No, Saturdays, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Just don't get on and not say anything. That would be rude. Matt Ketron, 9 shows in a row. Matt, you started a streak. You're like Scotty Scheffler. All you do is win. You're the first commenter every single night. Matt was camping for Record Store Day. Are you sure you wasn't the first comment, though? Camping for Record Store Day. I've seen some other people do that. That's brave. We need to have some kind of event here at CollectCo where people literally will camp out. I'll come up with something, even if I have to give away stuff. I want people camping in front of the parking lot. Whoa, pull that out. That's pretty incredible. All right. Here we go. Vinyl-aholics. That's a new term. That's in Webster's now. It was added this year to the dictionary. Vinyl-aholics. That's y'all. Make sure you hit the like button whenever you're on and watching. I hope you didn't spend your wad at Record Store Day because we've got much better records, much rarer records, much better records. You're not going to find these sound gardens we're auctioning out at a record store. Not even here at CollectCo. Alrighty, folks. Just joking. Not really. Welcome. We got 43 people on Facebook. Let's get that up to about 543. You can do that by just liking and sharing. Let me reply to this guy. All right. Like, hold on. All right, so let's go over here. What did I do? Have I shared it yet? I've hit like. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. Boom. Let's get it shared here and over there. I need a couple new groups to share these things in, but that'll do for right now. Let's go over here to a whole lot of records. Right now, Tanner, I've been telling everybody, right now is when we need an intro video. I've told, just we'll go ahead and pay somebody, a professional, real cool, because I'm always just like having to share. We need something playing right now, like boom, boom, boom. And we got to get that done. So, if anybody's into very good video production, I don't want this to look like Dollar General. I want it to look like Apple or something, you know, something prestigious. All right. Happy Record Store Day. Well, y'all can celebrate with us. We don't have any Record Store Day titles, but you can celebrate Record Store Day with us and buy some other stuff that's not Record Store Day titles. Let's see. All right. Now, the last thing I do is get this shared over here. Hello. Yeah, Seinfeld voice. La, la, la. All right, let's hit that like button on YouTube. We're also streaming this over to YouTube. We're closing in on 13,000 subscribers, so make sure you have, we're closing in on 13,000 subscribers. Make sure you have subscribed over there. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go to story, get this shared to our story. And let's see what we want to use. Let's use this. I don't know what we want to use. I'll just use one of my generic photos. All right, link live now. All right, let's get the energy level up. Y'all ready? All right, I'm about to kick into full turbo mode. full throttle turbo mode. All right, here we go. Let's get started. So, man, I don't know where to begin. Let's begin right over here. Let's check our auction bin and see what we have. Let's see here. Okay. All right, welcome. Let's get our first auctions up. We have Monsters on Ice. So, over and under on record store day questions. Tanner said it at 12 earlier. I'll go ahead and say it first right now. We don't do record store day because we've never been approved. They won't approve us for record store day. We discussed that last night. You may have missed it, but we do not get record store day titles. I apologize in advance. We don't have any. We don't have any leftovers. I can't get any, and I won't be getting any until they approve us. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I wish I had an answer. If I knew why, I would tell you. So we have Garth Brooks, No Fences. This is from this is one of those reissues. No Fences is his 1990 album. This is from that box set. It's been very clean. We've got it in the this is from that box set, the all analog series. It's in near mint condition. The Thunder Rolls, $15 starts. $15 start on Garth Brooks. That's No Fences. And then we have Meatloaf, Bad Attitudes. This is our next auction. We have Meatloaf, Bad Attitudes. This is a 1985 USOG in shrink wrap of Hype sticker. The original inner sleeve, also a $15 start. This is a top copy. Don't get this Meatloaf album as often. Bad Attitude. It's got the Hype sticker with it. There's Meatloaf. There's the cool cover, shrink wrap Hype sticker. $15 start. So there's Meatloaf. There's Garth Brooks. There's our first couple auctions to get stuff rolling. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. Let's go ahead and see what's right here on the table. Let's not go through that one. Let's go through this first bin over here of stuff I've got to actually tag that was part of this waiting list. And I don't know, Tanner just went to the back. Tanner, I have 0 crates up here. I have absolutely 0 crates. Let me see if I can go fetch one right quick somewhere. Hopefully there's one right here. Yep, I see plenty right around the corner. Let me get a couple empty crates right quick. There have been plenty stacked up here behind me. We were accumulating quite the empty crates. We're really flying through a couple of these collections. The volume we sell, we're really emptying out a lot of these bins. And one of the first things we're going to do is go through some new vinyl. And pretty much essentially, it's a real good mixture of just new vinyl. And we're going to go through it right now. And there was a video posted where some people, claimed several of these already. And I'm going to pull up that video. And as I'm going through it, I'm going to be calling some of those off. So let me go find that right now. Please make sure you've hit the like button. We've already got over 200 viewers on a Saturday night. That's fantastic. Let me pull up these claims and let me read them out loud so I know what I'm looking for. Third Eye Blind, Country Collected, Rage, COC, Funkadelic, Traveling Wilburys, Testament, Taylor Swift, Suicidal Tendencies, Radiohead, Kiss Alive 2, and Judas Priest. I can find those. All right, so let's go back up to the top. I left off by putting up Garth Brooks and Meatloaf to start the auction. We have Garth Brooks 15, Garth Brooks 15, and we have Meatloaf 22. We have Garth Brooks 17. We have Meatloaf 25, Meatloaf 25, Meatloaf 30, and that's where we're at. So Meatloaf is at 30, and Garth Brooks is at 17 with Luke Rosenberger. That's where we're at. Next is Drake, Views. This is $46.99. It's a 2LP new and sealed with Hype sticker. $46.99 for Drake Views. That's new and sealed. Taylor Swift Lover. This has already been sold. I think I have more copies. This was sold from the flip video. Let's sell this to Chris Sheridan. Chris Sheridan, and this is $44.99. That's new and sealed. Sell that to Chris Sheridan. We also have Rush Moving Pictures. That's the Gatefold Half-Speed Master. $39.99. Tom Sawyer. If you don't have that, I apologize, because you have a boring life. You got to have Rush Moving Pictures. Olivia Rodrigo, Guts. That's on limited edition lavender vinyl, $36.99. It's on colored vinyl. Olivia Rodrigo, Kiss Alive 2. This is sold to Vince Laino, a new customer for this week. That's Vince, Laino. He wanted the Kiss Alive 2. That's sold to him. If anybody else wants one, I think I have one more on our rack. AC/DC. This is Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Foil cover, new and sealed, $46.99. AC/DC 2, $46.99. Also, Misfits Earth AD is $33.99 for the Misfits Earth AD. That's new and sealed, $33.99. And the Black Crow Southern Harmony, a musical companion, remastered, single LP, Remedies on there, Thorn in My Pride, Sting Me, new and sealed, $33.99. $33.99 for the Black Crows. Also, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That's on smoke-colored clear vinyl, $29.99 for Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. And Journey's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP, new and sealed, remaster. Journey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Let's go back up to the top. So the first couple auctions of the night is Meatloaf. It's a USOG. Bad Attitude. It is near mint minus and shrink wrap of hype sticker. It has a high bid of $35 with Barry Seagrave. Garth Brooks, No Fences, is the analog remaster from the box set. So it's the analog remaster. It's just been pulled out of the box set. So it's just an individual release from that box set. Nick Bargeron has it for $25. $25. Next claim here is Barry Seagrave on AC. AC was for AC/DC. I have more of those if anybody else wants one. And we have Otis Redding. This is new and sealed. It's called Now Playing, $28.99 for Otis Redding. $28.99 for Otis Redding. And Metallica, Kill 'Em All. New and sealed remaster, $31.99. Seek and Destroy, Jump in the Fire, Hit the Lights, $31.99 for Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Great album. Also, we have Saxon, Solid Ball of Rock, $38.99. That Pink Floyd 50th anniversary clear, regular RSD. Where do you see that at on Pink Floyd? Carol, where do you see that at? Also, we have Sleep Token. This Place Will Become Your Tomb. Sleep Token is $36.99. Also have Funkadelic, standing on the verge of getting on. There is $29.99. Funkadelic. This is new and sealed. If anybody else wants this, let me know. Terry Gearhart got one from the flip video. I'm going to sell that to Terry Gearhart. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I can get you one. Also, we have Atreyu, Lead Sales Paper Anchor. That's new and sealed, limited to 1,000 on smoky colored vinyl. That is $39.99 for Atreyu. We have the Battle of Los Angeles for Rage Against the Machine. That's $33.99. This one is sold to Charlie Sales. Charlie Sales, that is SELLS, Battle of Los Angeles. That's new and sealed from the flip video. That's sold to Charlie Sales. And there's two other Rage Against the Machines left. Rage Against the Machine self-titled and Rage Against the Machine Evil Empire. That has Bulls on Parade on it. That one's $31.99. Let's do a final call on a couple of these auctions. Carol, we have a waiting list for the 50th anniversary clear vinyl UV printed. That's a waiting list. Those will be back tomorrow. Meatloaf, Bad Attitude. This is now moving to a final call. Meatloaf has a final call with Barry Seagrave for $35. Nick Bargeron still holds the high bid on the Garth Brooks for $25. We got some great country albums tonight. This is $25, and it's a final call to Nick Bargeron. Testament, this is already sold as well from the flip video to Dave Kavanaugh for $29.99. Dave Kavanaugh, thank you, Dave. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. Bob Riger wants Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. And I have one copy left of Shout at the Devil, Motley Crue. Remaster of Shout at the Devil. That's $33.99. And Too Fast for Love. That one's also still available. $33.99. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit the like button on the Facebook page and on the YouTube video. We're streaming both on Facebook and YouTube. We have an incredible batch of auctions tonight. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw the flip video, but once again, a fantastic batch of auctions. Lots of George Straits, lots of alternative metal, a little bit of all kinds of stuff. John Grace. That's my only copy of Testament I had, John Grace. If you want on a waiting list, I'm pretty sure I can still get these. John Grace on Testament Demonic. Just let me know there, John Grace. Two more records, and I'm selling these auctions. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, The Final Sessions, $33.99, and Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. That's also new and sealed. Only copy, $29.99. $29.99 on that. All right, I'm ending our first two auctions then. Meatloaf is sold to Terry Gearhart. Let me confirm that one more time. Terry Gearhart gets that for $35. No, Barry Seagrave, excuse me. Barry Seagrave. Barry Seagrave on Meatloaf Bad Attitude for $35. That is sold to Barry Seagrave. And Nick Bargeron, you get the Garth Brooks No Fences for $25. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. All right. Thank you and welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. If you're new, it's very easy to buy. There's only one thing you got to do. Comment whatever you want to buy. Jamie Diaz just put the word KISS. That means he's buying KISS. That's the only thing you got to do. You got to type in KISS and hit send, and that means you buy it, as long as you're first. That's so to Jamie Diaz. Jerry Stone, I've got Godsmack. I've got 3 copies on hand, $39.99, Jerry Stone. Also, we have Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $44.99 for Metallica. And Country Collected is already sold. That is sold to Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy Brown. If anybody else wants a copy of that, I can still order those. Country Collected. That's sold to Stacy Brown. That's sold to Stacy Brown. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims here. I think I'm good. We'll keep rolling right quick. One more, Danzig. That's Black Area. Glenn Danzig. It's on Starburst colored vinyl, and that is $31.99. Let's grab 2 new auctions. Let's do another one that was unadvertised and another one that was unadvertised. Let's go ahead and start with some unadvertised stuff. Those 2 were unadvertised. These 2 were unadvertised. Tom Petty. Check out this. Paul just pulled this from the back from one of our most recent collections. This is a 1989 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve and shrink wrap and hop sticker. It is a VG Plus. It is a VG Plus. It's got the killer original inner sleeve. I love the inner sleeve on this album. Full Moon Fever. The cover is pretty iconic, but if that was the original cover, that would have been pretty sweet too. But there's Full Moon Fever, Tom Petty with the hop sticker. I Won't Back Down, Running Down the Dream. This is an original. $55 start. $55 start on that. That's an original press. That's now going up for auction. And then we have Ace Frehley's live, Frehley's Comic Live +1 hop sticker gold stamp promo. This is from that Kansas City collection. It's been ultrasonically cleaned and it's beautiful. We're going to put that up for a $25 start. $25 start, gold stamp promo Ace Frehley. Has the original Atlantic Company inner sleeve. Does have a saw mark right there. There's our first 2 auctions. $25 start on Ace, $55 on Top Petty. Do we ship to Australia? Yes. Australia shipping is at cost. So if you're buying internationally, you pay for your records. We'll pack them up. We'll send you a quote. You pay for the postage. We'll send them out. So basically, all international shipping is done at cost. All continental in the United States is $7 unlimited. Jerry Stone gets a Godsmack. I've got 1 left if anybody else wants it. Ace Frehley has opening bids. And we have Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn. That's $33.99 Purple Haze vinyl. Last few LPs, Ray Wiley Hubbard co-starring 2, Ray Wiley Hubbard co-starring 1, and All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals, $33.99. So that was some of the non-payment leftovers from last night. I posted a flip video and sold several things out of there. Thank you for everybody who bought something. I still hadn't gone through them all. We're going to go ahead and go through our first bin of new check condition stuff, which is pretty great. I'm going to read these titles one more time. If you need anything, just let me know. We have All That Remains, Ray Wiley Hubbard, Danzig, Metallica, Queens of the Stone Age, Motley Crue, Rage Against the Machine, that's hard to say fast, Atreyu, Sleep Token, Saxon, Metallica, Otis Redding, Journey, Sabbath, Black Crowes, Misfits, Olivia Rodriguez, Rush, and Drake. When will Lita be up for the auction? Sometime in the next 2 hours. I'll try to get it up within the first hour. All of our auctions will take between now, 7 o'clock, and sometime around 11 p.m. Everything that was in that flip video will be auctioned between now and sometime around 11 o'clock. It will probably take us that long to get through all these tonight, as usual. We usually do 4 solid hours of auctioning every night. All right. We have, up at the top, there's going to be a lot of people bidding on Lita Fords. I hope everybody's ready. Lita Ford is one of the most requested artists. It's wild. Ace Frehley has opening bids for 25, 25, 26, 35, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65. No bid yet on Tom Petty. A 1989 U.S. original inner sleeve, an OG press, a U.S., not a club. The shrink is a little torn. Does have the hop sticker. $55 start. No bid before we make it a buy it now. New vintage arrivals, check condition. First is Tom Petty. There he is. EX condition, $32.99 for Tom Petty. EX condition, $32.99. That is Hard Promises. That's now available. So is Renaissance Illusion. Don't see this Renaissance album too often. VG condition, $9.99. This has Keith Relf and Jane Relf on it. VG condition, $9.99. And the Clash, give them enough rope. The Clash is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. That's a 78 Santa Maria pressing. A little bit of damage to that corner, but that is on the original label, $39.99 for the Clash. Also, Shadows of Night. That is a VG copy, has a promo stamp on the back, $19.99. So Ace Frehley is now final call to Chad King. Chad King has that for $65. Tom Petty has an opening bid of $55 of Kathy Webb. Alex Salem wants the sleep token from that first bin. Alec, no problem. I'll give it to you right now. Sleep token, this place will become your tomb. That is sold to Alec Salem. Alex Salem on sleep token. This place will become your tomb. Let's tag that for Alex. Alec, that is. Jackson Blaylock first on the Clash. Does Tom Petty have a barcode on the back? Tom Petty is a 1989 U.S. original. I think they all have barcodes on the back. They should for 1989. They should all have barcodes on the back. A 1989 U.S., that does have a barcode on the back. Paul Brothers is at $60. Funkadelic, One Nation Under a Groove. This does not have the bonus single with it. VG vinyl, nice cover. Funkadelic, $34.99 for Funkadelic. Also, Billie Holiday, VG condition, $9.99 for Billie Holiday on the Black Metro label. And Shake, Sam Cooke, A Change is Gonna Come in shrink wrap. A mono copy, VG, not bad whatsoever. Don't see that one very often. $24.99. Ace Frehley is sold to Chad King for $65. Chad King, you get the Ace Frehley. That was an unadvertised surprise for tonight. We've got an incredible batch of records in the back for auctions lined up for tonight that we've got up here now, but all for next week as well. So Tom Petty did get a new bid for $60 with Paul Brothers. Kathy Webb, you're out. This is a first press 1989 USOG. Sam Squatch 67 on Funkadelic. That's sold to Sam Squatch. Debbie Winstead first on Billie Holiday. That is sold. We have Carole King Tapestry. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Everything that will be auctioned is posted in a flip video that was posted this morning. There's about a 60-second video up. All those will be auctioned tonight. There's only a handful of surprises. Vinnie Vincent, Vanilla Ice, Eminem, that kind of stuff I just read off. There's about 5 or 6 here kind of unadvertised surprises. Everything else that's going to be auctioned is in about a 60-second video posted on our page. Other than that, nothing else from the Kansas City collection will be auctioned unless John accidentally priced something in here, which he probably didn't. Let's go ahead and knock out another surprise. Vinnie Vincent Invasion. All systems go. A 1988 U.S. promo copy. The label was marked for promotion only, not for sale. Very clean. Near mint minus with hop sticker and the original inner sleeve. Vinnie Vincent Invasion is a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Tom Petty just got another $60 bid. We were already at $60 with Paul Brothers, and that's a final call. Danny Davis and Willie Nelson with the Nashville Brass. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show in shrink wrap. VG condition, $9.99. 10 years after, Stoned Hinge. EX condition, $17.99. A gatefold on Durham, 10 years after. And we have the Motors. And this is VG condition, $24.99. The Meters, that is, the Meters, that is Sissy Strut. That is in VG condition, $24.99. We have Jimmy Reed, Let the Ross Man Speak, the Boss Man Speak. Jimmy Reed, a 1971 pressing, VG condition, $14.99. Vinnie Vincent got an opening bid of $45, then $55. Tom Petty, $63. Tom Petty, $65. Vinnie Vincent's at $60. Drink Beer, Yale, and Dance. That's a 1996 compilation. VG Plus $17.99. That's Midwest Teen Band Frat and Garage Stompers from the mid-60s. VG Plus $17.99. Eric Burden and the Animals. That's one of Eric Burden and the Animals' original studio albums. VG condition, $24.99. We have Kelly Bagwell first on the Meters. There are some very great records in here that have not been claimed yet. Next is Johnny Cash Sings. VG condition, $24.99. That is on the Sun label, an original VG condition, $24.99. That should immediately be claimed. And we have Cheap Trick in color, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Cheap Trick in color. Tom Petty's at $68 and Vinnie Vincent is at $65. That's the high bid right now. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, VG condition, $19.99 for Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, VG condition, $19.99. That's an original Indianapolis press. Zachary P. first on Johnny Cash, and Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, VG condition, $19.99. It is the censored cover, VG condition, $19.99. Blade Singletary first on Cheap Trick, and Davis Manganiello was second. Davey Winston first on Elvis. Tom Petty has a high bid of $70 of Paul Brothers. Final call. Vinnie Vincent's at $65 with Chuck Edgar. The cover is probably about, we might have to call it VG or VG Plus. It has one corner ding there. It has one corner ding there. It's a gold stamp promo on the back. So just a couple of corner dings. Still glossy. Hop sticker. Very nice. The vinyl is near mint minus. Paul says extremely clean. Has the original on her sleeve. And it's a true promo copy. Chuck Edgar has it for $65. Paul Oakley first on Alice Cooper. Surfocaster, first on Jimmy Reed. That's so does Surfocaster. Tom Petty has a new bid for $73. Procol Harum, Broken Barricades with a die-cut cover. That is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Larry Drish on 10 Years After. That's so to Larry Drish, 10 Years After. And On Campus, Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts On Campus is in VG condition, $9.99. Jackson Blaylock first on Procol Harum. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Van Halen, Diver Down, VG condition, $24.99 for Van Halen, Diver Down, VG condition, $24.99. Paul Brothers is out on Tom Petty. Kathy Webb has it for $73. A VG Plus original, 1989 with the original on her sleeve with hop sticker. Final call to Kathy Webb. I've already said a final call twice on Vinnie Vincent. I'm about to sell it for $65 to Chuck Edgar when I get to the bottom. Paul Stevens first on Van Halen. And we have Pure Prairie League busting out. VG Plus condition, $14.99 with Amy. Ryan Anderson, new bidder on Vinnie Vincent for $67. Vinnie Vincent just got a new bid. Charlie Daniels with the original cover. Scarce. T. John Greason Wolfman. We never get it with the original cover. VG condition, $12.99 for Charlie Daniels. And Walt Disney, the one and only, genuine, original family band. That's a Disney record, VG condition, $9.99. Vinnie Vincent has new bids for $70. Vinnie Vincent has a new bid for $75. We're going to go ahead and sell the Tom Petty. Hope everybody was done. Kathy Webb, that's so do you for $73. Kathy Webb gets that for $73. That was Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. That was a little bit of a surprise. Paul pulled out of the back. All right, let's get to some of the official stuff that was advertised for tonight for sure. For sure. There's Vinnie Vincent right over there. Chuck has that for $75. Next new comment was Marty Ellis on Cheap Trick. I think Cheap Trick is long gone, Marty. Then Debbie Winston put CD for Charlie Daniels. Susie Breedlove put D for Disney. Henry Paredes put DIS for Disney. And then several other people were next. Vinnie Vince is now at $80. I'll do Soundgarden probably here in about a half hour. Soundgarden will be put up in about a half hour. Let's go ahead and do the first, I don't know what to do for it, man, there's so much. Let's go ahead and do one of the Garth Brooks, or the George Strait's albums. Let's go ahead and do George Strait, and I'm going to get this Skid Row on deck here, so. World War II posters, Tanner says. World War II posters tonight for poster night. We have George Strait, Strait Country. This is a 1981 U.S. original. This is a Pickneyville press. The grade is not very good. This is in about VG condition compared to most. For some reason, this record, we've had really nice ones or really bad ones. I've never had one in between. We'll call it in VG condition. George Strait's debut album. It's a 1981 U.S. pressing, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. It does have a barcode on the back, VG Plus condition, $35 start. That's George Strait, Strait Country, $35 start on that. Nick Bargeron wants Giant. Is that a claim or a request? And Vinnie Vincent's at 100 and then 105. Next is Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. We also have Country's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99 for Country's Greatest Hits. And Pajama Party, the Teenagers, the Cleftones, the Heartbeats, the Valentines, and Jimmy Riot. That is an vintage compilation from the late 50s, VG condition, $9.99. And Freddie Scott Sings. Freddie Scott on Colplex, VG condition, $14.99 on Freddie Scott Sings. Let's also go ahead and get Skid Row up for auction. Skid Row is a 1992 UK 12-inch single. The poster and the bag is very nice. Or let me rephrase that. The poster is the sleeve. It's a poster sleeve. The vinyl is a solid EX condition. This is Skid Row, and it's called I Remember You. And it's a poster bag. So the poster is the sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve that came with it, and it was just tucked inside there like that. $25 start on Skid Row. $25 start on Skid Row. So that's our next three auctions. Vinnie Vincent, George Strait, and Skid Row. We have Remember Marilyn, Marilyn Monroe, VG condition, $14.99. Up at the top, Vinnie Vincent had a bid for $100 and then $105. George Strait got opening bids for $35 and $40. And then Travis Wade put PP for Pajama Party. That's sold to Travis Wade. George Strait got a new bid for $45. Vinnie Vincent $106. George Strait $45, now $50. And Charles Brown, Ballads My Way, VG condition, $14.99. Davey Winston gets Marilyn Monroe. Paul Brothers is in on Skid Row at $30. Steppenwolf, their self-titled album, VG condition, $9.99. It's a later pressing from 1980. It is in VG condition, $9.99. Moby Grape is in VG minus condition, $9.99. That's the original Columbia 2i, VG minus $9.99. And Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. The Stampeders is in VG plus condition, $14.99. So George Strait has a high bid with Tony Wade for $55, and the Supremes, I Hear Symphony, is VG plus $9.99. Chuck Edgar is the high bidder on Vinnie Vincent. This is a near mint minus on the vinyl promo. It is a promo marked label, original inner sleeve, and about a VG plus jacket. Nice with hop sticker, a couple corner dings. Chuck Edgar has that for $110. Final call. The most recent high bid on George Strait is $55. The most recent high bid on Skid Row is $30, and that's been the only bid with Paul Brothers. Final call on Skid Row. Lazarus put ST. That was for Steppenwolf, sold to Lazarus. We have an out on Vinnie Vincent, and Davey Winston wants the Supremes. Those are all sold. Next is Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, King and Queen, with the hop sticker, says Tramp. VG, VG minus cover, and VG vinyl. That's Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, $19.99. Skid Row has a new bid for $31. George Strait has a new bid for $56. Peter Cottontail, Disneyland. Peter Cottontail is in VG condition, $9.99. Surfrocaster gets Otis Redding. And Wilson Pickett, the Midnight Mover. Wilson Pickett is in VG plus condition, $29.99 for Wilson Pickett. Susie Breedlove first on Peter Cottontail. That's D for Disney. And then Debbie was second. Skid Row has a new bid for $35. And Paul was third on Peter Cottontail. Ryan Anderson first on Wilson Pickett. Skid Row has a new bid for $40. Now, Vinnie Vincent is going to be sold in just a matter of seconds. I'm going to pull a couple more records and show them. Then we're selling that to Chuck Edgar. Chuck Edgar has Vinnie Vincent for $110. We're about to sell it. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG plus $12.99. And the best of Carla Thomas. That's on Atlantic Records. VG plus condition. The best of Carla Thomas, $29.99. Was Petty OG with the original inner sleeve. Full Moon Fever or Damn the Torpedoes, yes. And yes. Yes and yes on Damn the Torpedoes. And there was another Tom Petty in the beginning of the crate that was unclaimed, along with other gems that have not been claimed yet. We'll wipe out the other part of this crate when we go back through this one. Shakedown said sold. Josh Tanner wants the other Otis Redding. I've already pulled that for you. There's only one Otis Redding. I've already pulled that for you, Josh Tanner. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Chuck Edgar for $110. Skid Row is from 1990. Skid Row's from 1990 with the poster bag, the way it came. High bid of Stephen Freyu at $40. George Strait's at $57. VG condition. Never mind, we have a $60 bid with Tim Miller. The debut album there, George Strait, $60. That album's never been reissued in modern times, I should say. There were some reissues there in the 80s, but as far as a new print, never been reissued. All right, George Strait's now at $61. It is in VG condition. It is in VG condition. Chubby Checker in person. VG condition, $9.99 for Chubby Checker. And we have Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. VG plus condition, $29.99. Another Tom Petty, Long After Dark. That's in VG condition, $16.99. And Carole King Thoroughbred, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Carole King Thoroughbred. The Move, split ends. The Move is in VG condition, $9.99 for the Move. Split ends. Also, Rick Derringer, All American Boy. Rick Derringer is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Rick Derringer, All American Boy, $14.99. That has Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. Of course, the Move is Jeff Lynne pre-ELO with the original version of Do Ya. Debbie Winstead wants Carole King. George Strait has a high bid of 65, and Donald Kennedy wants Rick Derringer. Skid Row is called I Remember You. It is a 12-inch single. I think it's got 3 tracks on it. It is from 1989. Actually, I think this has a date of 1990 on it, though. It's the poster bag. So the whole sleeve is a poster. There's the original on her sleeve. It was nice, and the high bid on that is now Final Call. And that's with Stephen Freyu for $40. George Strait still getting bids. We're at 65 on that. Joe Willinger, you were second on Rick Derringer. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Don McLean, Bye Bye Miss American Pie. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Night Ranger Midnight Madness has a gold stamp promo on it featuring Sister Christian, VG condition, $12.99. And George Carling, An Evening with Wally Londo, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for George Carlin. Jason Widener on Pat Benatar, that's so to Jason Widener. Blade Singletary on Don McLean. Chuck Edgar was next, and Donald Kennedy first on Night Ranger. George Strait got a new bid for $70. Calvin Ward is the new high bidder on Skid Row for $42. So we're not done there. We're not done here. We're not done here. We're not done there. Let's go ahead and grab the next auction, which is going to be I don't know. Let me see what's in here. But we got a lot to choose from. We're going to be saying, let's do this one. All right. This is a 1988 U.S. original. A 1988 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. It does have the hype sticker and the Tower Price records, but it's been detached. Somebody was wise enough to save that all those years ago. It was in shrink wrap for a long time, as you can tell. The cover's still glossy. It's beautiful. The vinyl is near mint. And this is an 88 USOG of Brittany Fox, self-titled. $55 start. Brittany Fox, self-titled. That's a $55 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover. That's now up for bid. Also has the hype sticker there. Very, very nice copy. That's near mint. That is a near mint minus. Very clean. You get what I'm trying to say. Copy. All righty. So let's show a few more records. First, though, we got Nick Bergeron on George Carlin. Forrest Appleton was second. Next, the Skid Row's out. So Skid Row, final call now to Calvin Ward. He bid $42. George Strait is with Jeremy Todd for $70. And Brittany Fox is a $55 start. The Cars self-titled album. The Cars self-titled LP, VG condition, $14.99. Jason Conklin's at $55 on Brittany Fox. Cheap Trick, Lap of Luxury, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the last couple in here was the Endless Summer soundtrack. Endless Summer from 1966, VG condition, $44.99. VG condition, $44.99. And we have The Residents, The Tunes of Two Cities. The Residents is in VG condition, $19.99. So, Brittany Fox had an opening bid of $55. Calvin Ward bid $60. Tim Miller came back in on George Strait at $75. Jason Widener first on the Cars. Joe Willinger first on Lap of Luxury. Blade Singletary was second. And Davis Manginelli third. Travis Wade first on the Residents. Skid Row is sold to Calvin Ward for $42. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $42. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. All new, freshly put out, check condition records. This is all first come, first serve. Let's move George Strait over there now. Tim Miller's at $75. Brittany Fox is at $60 with Calvin Ward. Jason Conklin, let me know if you want back in. That is a top copy. These are all check condition titles, and there's some very good stuff in here that has not went claimed yet. So, let me put all these stickers away, and let's go through this one more time. Paul Oakley first claiming The Move. I was waiting for somebody to get that. The Move is sold to Paul Oakley. That is right here, The Move featuring Jeff Flynn, right there. That's sold to Paul Oakley. New bid on George Strait for 78. Brittany Fox 55 and Brittany Fox 70. Next is Tom Petty, Hard Promises, EX Condition $32.99. Hard Promises, EX Condition $32.99. That is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises. Renaissance, Illusion. Renaissance is in VG Condition, $9.99. Renaissance Illusion, VG Condition, $9.99. Brittany Fox is at 75. George Strait's at 80. Brittany Fox is at 75. And Shadows of Night, that's in VG Condition, $19.99. And Sam Cooke, A Change Is Gonna Come, VG Condition, $24.99. That is in mono. Very interesting. Manufactured by Tracy Limited for RCA. It's a very interesting release here. The Greatest That Was Sam Cooke. VG Condition, $24.99. Very interesting. So George Strait still getting bids. It's a VG copy. And Brittany Fox is pretty much the best you can get. Near mint minus. We have Carole King Tapestry. VG Condition, $12.99 for Tapestry. Danny Davis and Willie Nelson. VG Plus Condition, $9.99 for Danny Davis and Willie Nelson. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show. VG Condition, $9.99. A rare Johnny Cash album left behind, hopefully not for much longer. Drink Beer, Yell, and Dance. VG Plus, $17.99. Midwest Teen Bands, Frat, and Garage Stompers from 61 to 66, $17.99. We have George Strait at 81, Brittany Fox at 86. Paul Stevens wants the Shadows of Night. So to Paul Stevens. Brittany Fox is at 87. Josie Sinkbell wants Willie Nelson. Blade Singletary gets the Johnny Cash. Catherine Lutz gets the Carole King. We have Brittany Fox at 90. Paul Stevens, I got you down for Shadows. Gotcha. We have Eric Byrne and the Animals, Love Is. VG Condition, $24.99. On Campus with Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. VG Condition, $9.99. Pure Prairie League, Busting Out. With Amy. It's always asked. I always say it. VG Plus, $14.99. And Country's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is in VG Condition, $9.99. That has Johnny Cash on it. Marty Robbins, Freddie Weller, Jimmy Dean, Carl Perkins. That's VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Freddie Scott Sings, VG Condition, $14.99. Catherine Lutz on Pure Prairie League. Brittany Fox is still getting bids for 91 and now 95. And George Strait, Jeremy Todd's at 81. Tim Miller, let me know if you want back in. Jeremy Todd has it for 81. It's going back to Tim Miller. When does the auction end? And when does the bidding stop? When everybody says out and everybody's had a fair chance to bid. So I kind of keep track with who's bidding. And when that person says out, we'll kind of expedite it unless there's somebody else bidding. So it's kind of like everybody has a fair chance. There's no time limit. We move along pretty fast as long as people say out. Some people stop bidding and they refuse to say out, but they're still watching. It happens all the time. They're just sitting there, but they can't get themselves to type out. So they just sit there, and I'll have to do a final call 3 times, and then I'll eventually sell it. It moves a lot faster if you're done bidding. If you say out, we can really roll through some auctions. I know some people sitting there, and they're like, I'm done bidding, but I'm not going to say out because I can't admit defeat. Stained, The Illusion of Progress. Stained is a 2020 music on vinyl. It's a silver vinyl. It's numbered, number 322. This is a long out of print. Stained. I don't think they've pressed this since 2020. It's a $65 start. And this is Stained, The Illusion of Progress. They did $1,500. It's a $65 start. $65 start on that. We have, up at the top, George Strait got a new bid for $85. Jeremy Todd said out. Thank you. We're about to sell George Strait for $85. Stained is an opening bid of $65. Brittany Fox has a new bid for $110. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I didn't. Whoop. Nope, I didn't. All right, so Charles Brown, Ballads My Way on Mainstream, VG $14.99. Moby Grape is VG minus $9.99. Original label. Stampeders, Sweet City Woman, VG plus $14.99. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG plus $12.99. The Best of Carla Thomas is VG plus $29.99. Chubby Checker, In Person, VG $9.99. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, VG plus $29.99. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, VG $16.99. 2 Tom Petty albums left in there. And Endless Summer soundtrack, VG Condition, $44.99. Tracy Soinger wants the Moby Grape. That's so to Tracy Soinger. Slicker Van Slyke was second. Jen Cast on RT for Robin Trower. Tim Turner first on the Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. And let's sell George Strait. Everybody's had plenty of time to bid on that one for sure. George Strait is sold for $85 to Tim Miller. That's sold for $85. Brittany Fox has a new bid of $116. Tanny, remember that Marty Robbins poster I was telling you about that's on the cart from last night? There was a bunch of them. If you can bring, there's probably like 15 of them. I'm going to show that tonight, and I guarantee we can sell some of them. Brittany Fox is now at $116 with Michael Lynn. Nobody has bid on Stain, going twice, going three times before I make it a buy it now. It's a $65 for Stained. Out of print. Out of print. All righty, let's go ahead and just set that crate right there. I got one more crate of from that flip video, plus it's some new vinyl you may or may not know we had in stock. Really good stuff in here. Let's fly through these right quick, and I got to tag some stuff for that flip video. Stained has new bids for $65 and $65. Michael Ling, you're back out on Brittany Fox. Let's get a new auction started. We're probably going to have some kind of alternative rock, country, and metal record going at pretty much all times tonight. Here is the next George Strait. This is Greatest Hits Volume 2. It's a 1987 U.S. pressing in EX condition. $25 start. George Strait Greatest Hits Volume 2, 1987 US, $25 start. This is Greatest Hits Volume 2. Very nice. 1987 is when this was pressed. It's a USOG with some of his best songs on here. Nobody in his right mind would have left her. Is Fort Worth ever cross your mind? The chairs on there, oceanfront property. All my exes live in Texas. And that is a $25 start. George Strait Greatest Hits Volume 2. So Stain got opening bids for $65, $65, $65, and $70. Michael Lynn back in on Brittany Fox at $121. And we have Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $119.99, 4 LP box set with book. George Strait has an opening bid of $25, and now Stained is at $70 with Calvin Ward. Josh Tanner, you're out. Michael Nath, you're out. Brittany Fox is now at $122. Roger Waters, The Wall, 3 LP trifold jacket. Trifold jacket with 16-page book. $56.99. Motorhead Live, Monsters of Rock Festival, $29.99. All this is new and sealed. Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Clutch is $33.99, and Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana's third album, 30th anniversary edition. It's the LP remastered. Very nice jacket, and it comes with a bonus 10-inch with unreleased tracks. $56.99 on Nirvana. Also, Pearl Jam Vitology, 2 LP remaster, $39.99. John Grace Wants Clutch. That's sold to John Grace. Thank you. And Queensryche Empire. That's on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $39.99. That is on clear vinyl. Pearl Jam 10, their debut, $28.99. And Radiohead The Bends. Now, somebody claimed this from the video over here. Radiohead The Bends. This is sold to Jonathan Greer from the flip video. That's sold to Jonathan Greer. Thank you, Jonathan. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. We got Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. This is also sold from the video. David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. $34.99. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know on that. And we have Neil Young, a great live acoustic concert from 1971. That's called Young Shakespeare. Sounds incredible. Some of these live Neil Young concerts sound so intimate. They sound incredible. By the way, we got a new shipment from Relapse. I wonder if Joshua Cross is watching. We got 3 crates of new vinyl from Relapse. All metal, like Death and Obituary and Baroness and I forgot some of those other artists. But Mastodon, did I say Mastodon? Somebody wants the Garage Shakers. The beer, drink, yell. Yes, I just saw that comment pull up. Let's go back over here right quick. Now, let's update these auctions right quick. We got 3 auctions going on with lots of bidding activity. Excuse me. Brittany Fox was at $122. George Strait was at $30 and then $35. Brittany Fox $125. George Strait $40. We pulled Clutch. Brittany Fox $126. George Strait $40. Brittany Fox $131. We have an out. We have 2 outs on Stained. Stained was at $70 with Calvin Ward. I think that still may be the high bid on Stained. $70. Music on vinyl, limited numbered. George Strait $45. George Strait $48. Brittany Fox $132. And Brittany Fox $135. Neil Young's $33. And between all that, John Tremblay. John, are you a first-time buyer? Drink, beer, yell, dance. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you, John Tremblay. That's so do you, and I need to get your information. So George Strait still getting bids. Brittany Fox still getting bids. And Stain just got a new bid for $75. Traveling Wilburys, new and sealed remaster. This is also sold Somebody, Terry Gearhart, he got a Funkadelic and a Traveling Wilburys. That is sold there. Terry Gearhart, Traveling Wilburys, thank you. And we have the Fray, How to Save a Life. It was a pricey record before they did this reissue, $33.99. And we have another Motorhead. That is the Donington Park broadcast, Monsters of Rock, $29.99. John Tremblay is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday. This is the last sale of the week for combined shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, I would load up because this is the last opportunity for $7 shipping. By the way, Paul is doing a sale tomorrow. Paul is having a psychedelic Sunday sale, 3 o'clock p.m. Central Time tomorrow. He's got a great batch of OG and reissue psych records. Paul is a curator of psych music, his favorite genre, I would say, psych and prog and that kind of stuff. Y'all know Paul. He's going to be hosting tomorrow at 3 o'clock. That officially starts a new billing cycle. So when you tune into Paul's show tomorrow afternoon, Sunday afternoon, kick back on the couch or in your hammock, wherever you're watching from, you can buy some psych from Paul. That will start a new billing cycle. $7 in limited shipping, and then we're having sales all next week. We're doing this again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we'll start again on Sunday. I don't have anything to do. I'll be here every night selling records. I've got a lifetime of vinyl to sell, and we're still buying. We got a guy coming down next week to sell us a collection. Brittany Fox is at $138. Brittany Fox is at $141. Derek Zarzaro on the Fray, and Brittany Fox is at $145. Next coin and knife sale. Johnny, I have no idea. I've got to clone myself. The only time I can do it's on Sundays, and that's very hard for me to do right now. So it's pending till further notice is what I've been telling everybody. Coins and knives are just pending till further notice, right, Tanner? Just don't have any time to do them right now. Plus everything else we're shipping, we would have to hire a whole new staff just to keep up with all that. But we're in the works of making it happen. We have to because we have plenty of that stuff to sell too. Mary Ann's at $75 on Stained. Calvin Ward's out. Stained is now a final call for $75. Let's get back update here. Mary Ann's at $75 on Stained. George Strait, the last bid on George Strait was Matthew Benson at $48. Is he still the high bidder? Matthew Benson at $48. He's still the high bidder on the George Strait. I see several people out. They're still battling over Brittany Fox. It's now at $150. Okay, now, Derek Zarzaro got Fray. I feel like I missed something else in there, but I don't think I did. Fray, and that was it. Let's keep going right here. We have, yes, we got Relapse records. A new order from Relapse. This is $29.99 for the Beetlejuice soundtrack. $29.99 for Beetlejuice soundtrack. $29.99. And Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts. $33.99. Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts. That's on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. $33.99 on that. Yes, Fragile, I'll be the roundabout. This sounds incredible. $31.99 for Yes, Fragile and Suicidal Tendencies. I had 2 copies on hand. The Art of Rebellion, I've got 1 copy on hand left now because the other one is sold to Brian Priester. He thought he was on a waiting list, but he still wants one. Sold to Brian Priester. That's Suicidal Tendencies, $39.99. Let's also give one to Johnny Tudor. Johnny, thank you if you're a first-time buyer as well. I got to get your information. Welcome any first-time viewers. Ace Frehley is sold to you for $31.99. That was the indie exclusive. Brittany Fox is still getting a bid for $156. George Strait got a new bid for $49. We're still going on that. $49 on that. And we have Stained. Stained is now sold to Final Call. Actually, it's done. It's over. Mary Ann, $75 on Stained. $75. If you're a first-time viewer, welcome. It's very easy to buy on here. All you got to do is say that you want something. Like we had somebody comment Ace. That means he's buying Ace Frehley. And I'm going to thank him. And then I'm going to collect his information. And then we're going to invoice them on Monday. George Strait just got another new bid for $53. Scud 007, first-time viewer, welcome. Same thing. See anything you want, just let me know. We have Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox is at $156 with Jamie Butler. And we have Assassin's Creed Valhalla soundtrack, 2LP, colored vinyl, $34.99. De La Soul is still $24.99. Third Eye Blind, this is already sold. It's called a collection. It's Third Eye Blind's Greatest Hits. $39.99 for Third Eye Blind's greatest hits. If anybody wants one, I'll have to order it for you, but this was claimed from the flip video. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. This was sold already to Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy Brown. That's sold to you. And the next record is Corrosion of Conformity. I still got more of these. They're in another bin somewhere, but Corrosion of Conformity is $39.99. It's called Deliverance. It's a 2LP, and this was sold to Greg Preston. Greg Preston gets that for $39.99. Jamie Butler's at $160 on Brittany Fox, and George Strait has a new bid for $55. Greatest Hits Volume 2, some of his most classic tracks is on there. And Radiohead, OK Computer, is $46.99 for Radiohead, OK Computer. I think I got everybody done from the flip video. If you commented on the flip video, that's over. I got everything pulled. Nothing was left behind. We're good to go. Radiohead's $46.99. Now, let's do a big auction that I told everybody I would have running at 8 o'clock, and that is Soundgarden. This is a very cool, I've only ever had a couple of these, I think. I don't have one in my collection, and y'all know how big of a fan I am of Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, so that tells you a lot. It doesn't come through too often. It's out of print. I don't have one in my collection. This is going to be a $75 start. Let me tell you the details first. I'm on Diet Coke tonight. Let me take a drink of Diet Coke right quick. All right, Diet Coke for part one tonight. We have Soundgarden, Telephantism. I think is how you say that. It's a 2010 US pressing with insert. It's a 3LP. Disc 1 is EX. Disc 2 is VG. Disc 3 is VG+. Paul said, let's get that thing rolling for a $75 start. $75 start. Brittany Fox was at $160, then $161. Jamie Butler's out. That was a death cage steel match. Steel cage death match. Michael Ling has it for $161. Final call. Soundgarden has an opening bid. Marianne is at $55 on George Strait. Catherine's out. Matthew Benison is back in at $58. I'm going to read these titles one more time. Then we're going to go through some new vintage stuff Paul's got marked and John's got marked. We got Relapse records. We've got new vinyl. We've got vinyl. We've got records. We've got records made of vinyl. We have vinyl made of records. Smashing Pumpkins, Roger Waters, Motorhead, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Queensryche, Pearl Jam, Neil Young, Frey, Beetlejuice, Yes, Suicidal Tendencies, Assassin's Creed, De La Soul, and Radiohead. There we have it. Alrighty. Let's grab a new crate. Let me figure out if he had another, see if he had another check condition bin. I'm not real for sure. I'll just grab whatever's here. Let's just grab whatever's on top. No time to pick and choose. Let's start selling records. We have George Strait at $60, Soundgarden at $100, and Brittany Fox is sold to Michael Ling for $161. What a beautiful copy. That is sold to Michael Ling. Let's slide that over here in the new sleeve. Here's tonight's agenda. We're going to be showing records to about 11 or anytime between 11 and midnight tonight. So for the next 3, maybe 4 hours, nothing but records. And then over here on the side, Tanner, before he just left, y'all may have heard the buzzer, right over there. Oh, where's my finger? Right there. Tanner just went to the back, and I knew where some more movie posters were, some packets we've never went through. He's dug out a whole new tub of packets for me. Movie posters at 11 or midnight. We're going to be doing original movie posters. We did it last night for 2 hours. We won't do it again for any less than that probably tonight. Great stuff. We have Soundgarden has a high bid of $100 with Stephen Tuttle, 3LP. You won't see this very often. It's out of print. It hasn't been pressed since 2010. The high bid is with Stephen Tuttle at $100. They're still bidding on George Strait at $65. George Strait is a solid EX. Solid EX. Do you have an Elvis movie poster? I've got one framed in the back, Brooke. I need to bring up here. I've got one framed, and every once in a while we'll run across some of these packets. I know you got to be watching late. I know, but it's sometimes worth it if you can stay up. All right, let's go through this crate. This is non-check condition stuff, so everything in here is EX Plus or better. So everything in here has been cleaned. By the way, if you're new, let me tell you a little bit about the quality we like to put out. We like to put only really out high-grade records. Of course, that's impossible. We get collections with low-grade stuff. But everything we put out has been cleaned. John or Paul has literally hand-cleaned these or put them through an ultrasonic cleaner. We've put them in new sleeves. We put out clean stuff. If there's a record that's got to you that has some kind of fingerprint or smudge or dirt on it, it's something we overlooked because we put out many, many hundreds, if not every day, if not thousands every week. So we overlook a couple, but everything we put out's been clean and nice. Here's our first record. I don't know what it is. Orsophilia Road. It's a 2007 German pressing. That's on magenta vinyl, $36.99. Kelly, the Traveling Wilburys was already sold, but Kelly, I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Marianne is on 66 on George Strait. Matthew's out. We got all kinds of country, metal, and alternative rock to auction tonight. Soundgarden's at 110. Calvin Ward, you're out. This is good. $99.99. It's a 1975 pressing of Night Dreamer by Wayne Shorter. It's on the Liberty Blue Note label, but look at the grade of the vinyl. It's beautiful. $99.99 for Wayne Shorter. $99.99. And this is Washington Dead Cats. Washington Dead Cats is a Psychobilly record, a 1988 French pressing, $19.99. Yes, all of our used vinyls clean too, even the VG. The VG minus stuff, we clean everything. We don't put out anything unless it's cleaned. We take a couple extra steps. We clean everything. We obviously have to inspect it, and then we put it all in brand new sleeves. If the inner sleeve is trashed, as long as it's not an original, we replace it, and that's what we do. I've always been picky about that. I used to have so many records. When I used to do this by myself before I had a great team here working for me, I used to not hardly put out any new records. It took me forever because I would clean every one of them. And when the first person I hired to help me, John, I was like, all right, John, I'm a little picky about the records. We don't put out anything unless they're spotless. We have Tom Robinson Band, a 1979 Winchester press. Tom Robinson Band 2, 1999. The Many Moods of Harry Belafonte. The Many Moods of Harry Belafonte is $9.99. And the Technicians, Robin Hood Brains, Bill Jones. The Sound of Kenny and the Casuals. That's $19.99. Some very interesting stuff in here. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions, or at least one of them. Marianne has George Strait for $66. I'm making sure Calvin Ward is out on, or Stephen Tuttle, that is. Stephen Tuttle. Stephen Tuttle, you're out on Soundgarden. The high bid on that is $110 of Tony Swanson. Just let me know if you want back in. Marianne gets that. Marianne gets that. And we have to put up some new auctions. But first, let me show a few more records. Some very interesting stuff here. Romular D Records, The Worst Around, Various. It looks like a compilation. $19.99, The Worst Around. Looks like some kind of compilation. $19.99. Paul Brothers is in on Soundgarden for $120. Etta James, Losers, Weepers. Etta James is a 1970 pressing. Wow. $64.99. Etta James, Losers, Weepers. $64.99. Paul Brothers is in on Soundgarden at $120. Stephen Tuttle's out. And Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man. Ike Turner is a 2002 pressing. That is, of course, a soul funk album. $19.99. Tony Swanson back in on Soundgarden at $125. Let's grab a new auction over here. Let's do one of those other, or let's do the first Lita Ford. Let's do the first Lita Ford. There's several people waiting on those. I know people's waiting on Stone Sour. I've also got M&M's in here, and I got some Garth Brooks albums as well. So let's go ahead and get these things rolling. We have Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. New bid on Soundgarden's $125. Lita is a 1984 USOG. That's Lita Ford. It's an Allied press. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It's extremely clean. And this is going to be a $25 start. This is Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, $25 start. There is the LP. There's the shrink wrap and hop sticker. $25 start on Lita Ford. New bid on Soundgarden for $135. And we have Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is from the box set. It's just been pulled out. Original analog. This is called Garth Brooks The Chase. It is in near mint condition, of course. The Chase, Garth Brooks, sold individually. $15 start on Garth Brooks. Lita Ford has opening bids of $25, $30, and another $25. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. Cliff Noble's is $19.99. Davy Jones from the Monkees, in shrink wrap, $19.99. And the Gospel Swingers, that looks cool. A 2005 Germany, that's a garage rock album, actually. I don't think that's actually gospel. Garage rock, $14.99. And we have the Violinaires, The Greatest Sides, Volume 1. The Violinaires, in shrink wrap, $14.99 on that. Also, Mighty High. Mighty High is $9.99. Ohio Players, Greatest Hits. Cool. Ohio Players, $34.99. And the 3 Degrees, $14.99. Let's update these auctions. I saw an out on Soundgarden. Paul Brothers bid $135. Lita Ford had opening bids for $25, $25, $30, $25, $40, $35, $35, $45, $41. So this is $45, $45 on Lita Ford. Also, we have Ray Charles, Sam Cooke and the Soul Stirrers, Little Richard, Soul Blues. I think that's a compilation. $14.99. That's music by Ray Charles, Sam Cooke, and Little Richard. Matt Curtis, Granddaddy's Rockin'. This is $19.99. 1987 UK, $19.99. And Street Corner Symphony, Little Funk Machine. We're going through some very odd and unusual stuff, of course, from that New Orleans collection. Lots of garage, lots of funk and soul. There should be a little bit of psych mixed in here that Paul hadn't already pulled for his show tomorrow, and lots of other odds and unusual records. We have Murney Frankhauser. That's 1986. Merle Frankhauser, that is. Merle Frankhauser. That's a 1986 UK. $19.99. Rolls Royce, fresh cut. Rolls Royce is $9.99. And Johnny Cash, Born to Sing, featuring Janie C. Riley. I don't know if I've ever seen that Johnny Cash variant. That is $14.99 on that. Soundgarden is officially sold to Paul Brothers for $135. Nobody else bid on that. Lita Ford is now with Bill Reese at $46. And Garth Brooks does not have a bid. It's the Chase. $15 start if anybody wants it. Final call. We do have a bid. Nick Bargeron is in at $15. Nick Bargeron's in at $15. Up at the top, Lita Ford has a new bid for $47. We also have Josie Sinkbell wants Rolls Royce. She put Rose Rush, but I know what she means. Also, the 99th floor, the Electric Ragu. This is a Italian garage, Italian pressing. It's garage rock. The 99th floor, the Electric Ragu. That is $34.99. Lita Ford's now at $48. Yes, I do have more Funko Pops to show. I got to show the restock of Ozzy, and I got to show the restock of Dolly. But right now, I'm going to show something really incredible. We actually ran across these last night when we were doing posters, and I told everybody, grab one now. Otherwise, we're going to probably sell out of them tonight. I'm going to show them right now. This is Ballad of Gunfighter. Ballad of a Gunfighter. This is an original movie poster with Marty Robbins. They're really, really cool. If you didn't get to tune in last night, we found like a whole batch of what I call like new old stock. This is an original movie poster from 1963. They're $55. I think we sold 4, 5, or 6 last night. If anybody else wants one, if you are very interested, if you're interested, it's a very cool poster, and they're like near mint condition. Ballad of a Gunfighter, Marty Robbins. I thought, well, I'll bring these out because we have several of them, and these will come shipped, rolled in a tube. So $55, and that's shipped separately. No extra shipping charge. $55 will include the shipping, and we will ship it rolled in a tube. But that is an original Marty Robbins. Very, very cool. I think we brought those out last night. I think we sold 5 or 7. Very, very cool. Ballad of a Gunfighter, Marty Robbins. That's an original. That's called a half sheet. It's a half sheet. It's never been folded. They're brand new. They're unfolded. They were shipped flat like that. Very unusual to see them like that. $55, 1963, Ballad of a Gunfighter. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're $55. We're going to take some good pictures of them and post them in the group as well. Quick little poster there for your viewing pleasure. Nick Bargeron bid $15 on Garth Brooks, and so did Marty Ellis. So Marty Ellis, you're outbid. We have Lita Ford at $50, and that's the high bid. Lita Ford's at $50. Nick Bargeron's at $15. Waiting to see if Marty Ellis wants to bid again. Next record is Mr. Big Feet and the Donuts, Rockabilly Rules, a 1996 German pressing. That's a Rockabilly album, $36.99. The Skip Castro Band, You're Killing Me, $9.99. Rachel Costa on the Blues compilation. That is sold to Rachel Costa. That's the Blues comp. Also, we have the Nerve Breakers. Hijack the Radio. The Nerve Breakers is a 2000 Italian pressing. That's a punk record, $19.99. And Pee Wee Creighton, Peace of Mind. Pee Wee Creighton is a 1982 UK, $14.99. New bid on Garth Brooks for $17. Lita Ford is a final call to Bill Reese for $50. Final call to Bill Reese for $50. Rachel said never mind on the comp. That's going back in there. Ray Charles, Sam Cooke, and Little Richard. Outrage, Rage Records Volume 1, a Psychobilly record, 1990 UK, 1999. Lita Ford has a new bid for 55. We're not done there. And Greensboro Rounder Guitar Slim, a 78 UK, 49.99. Boy, if you like psychobilly and blues and rockabilly and garage records, these crates should be right up your alley. Next record is Stone Sour, a 2012 Record Store Day 12-inch EP on black splatter. It is sealed, limited to 3,000. They're not cheap right now. We're going to start this one at $75. This is Stone Sour, Meanwhile in Burbank. Stone Sour doing some great covers. We Die Young, Love Gun, Creeping Death, covering Black Sabbath. Stone Sour is on black splatter vinyl, Record Store Day. Is it sealed? I think it's sealed. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's sealed. That is a $75 start on Stone Sour. That is now going back up. That is going up for auction. All right, so Bill Reese. Bill Reese, let me know if you want backing on Lita Ford. Jeffrey Dunlap's at 55. Holly Golightly. Holly, God Don't Like It. Holly Golightly. 2000 UK, 1999. Garth Brooks is the album The Chase from the box set, the original analog box set. That is a final call. Marty Ellis. I'm waiting for Nick Barger on now. Marty Ellis has it for $17. The McCoys, featuring You Make Me Feel So Good. The McCoys is a 1982 West Germany pressing, $24.99. Dana Murphy's at $75 on Stone Sour. Bill Reese is out on Lita Ford. Jeffrey Dunlap, that $55 bid might have done it. At the top of the bottom with the Meows. That's a 2005 Spain Power Pop album, $24.99. Garth Brooks is now at $20. The Stupid Baboons, Paper Dolls in full color. The Stupid Baboons is a 97 Spain pressing. That's a garage album as well, $19.99. The Squares, tribute to Medway Scene. The Squares, also a garage album, 1993 French, $19.99. Troy Chirac is at $80 on Stone Sour. We're about to sell Lita Ford for $55. Garth Brooks has a new bid for $20, and the other bidder's out. We have, what do we have here? Y.E. Los Args. Vivin. I'm not for sure what that is, but it's another garage album, a 2009 sealed, $24.99. Does the McCoys have Sloopy on it? I don't believe it does. It is not on this one. Nope, not on that one. The Dial Tones, Short Sharp Shock. That's a punk album, the Dial Tones, $14.99. Columbia Neckties, Why Change Your Moves? Columbia Neckties is a 2002 German garage album, $19.99. And Bad Machine, Rip Your Heart. Bad Machine, a 2002 rock album, $19.99 for Bad Machine. Backtrack Blues Band, Killing Time, a 1991 electric blues. That is $9.99. Paul Oakley on the Dial Tones. That's so to Paul Oakley. Blade Singletary second. Matthew Benison says Condition on JC. Condition on JC. Condition on JC. What was JC? Also, we have Parlor Tricks and Porch Favorites, PG6. That's a 2001 folk rock album sealed, $49.99. Lita Ford is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $55. That is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $55. We're now moving Stone Sour. I haven't heard back from the other bidder. Troy Chirac is at $80. Troy Chirac has that for $80, and we're about to sell it to him. Have not heard back from Dana Murphy. If you're done bidding, Dana, say out. If you want to bid again, please bid again. Garth Brooks has a high bid of $20 with Derek Zarzaro, and that is about to sell as well. I'm going to go grab the next two auctions. And the record guy wants the Bad Machine. Bad Machine. That is sold to the record guy, and JC stands for Johnny Cash. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. I don't think, yeah, everything in this bin is all the exact same condition overall. EX Plus or better. All EX Plus or better. That is the same condition on everything in there. Let's go ahead and do this, and let's go ahead and do, what else do I have in here? Let's see. Let's do that one, and let's do this other one right up here up front, which was not advertised. Got plenty to auction tonight. Lots. All right. We have a new bid on Dana Murphy. Stone Sour, $82. Troy Chirac, you're out. Garth Brooks is sold to Derek Zarzaro for $20. That is sold for $20. Next is Run DMC, Raising Hell. This is an original, a 1986 US OG in VG condition. The cover's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Has Walk This Way and It's Tricky. VG condition, $15 start. It's in VG condition. Run DMC, Raising Hell, and original from 86. VG condition, $15 start. $15 start, a 1986 US original. And then we have Wes Craven's Shocker, No More Mr. Nice Guy, the music. This is a 1989 USOG soundtrack, original inner sleeve, or I should say soundtrack compilation. That's how Discogs has these listed. Original inner sleeve, extremely clean. This is not a cheap record. We're going to start this one at $75. Wes Craven's Shocker, in shrink wrap of hop sticker. The vinyl's near mint minus. $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Back up the top. Stone Sour got a new bid for $82. Kelly wants to know the price on Backtrack. Price on Backtrack, $9.99. But yes, all the condition, Matthew, everything in here is the same condition. They're all EX Plus or better. Same condition on every LP in here. We group all of these together to make that very, very easy. That's how we do that with our new vintage arrivals. And then we have some bins that are check condition where literally everything's different. These are all the same condition. We have the Pony. The Pony is $19.99. The Pony is $19.99. And we have Serious Business. How many more? Serious Business is a 1985 blues rock album, $19.99. Sinatra and Count Basie, $14.99 for Sinatra and Basie. Doc and Merle Watson, Picking the Blues, $24.99. Doc and Merle Watson is sealed. And we have Ike and Tina Turner, River Deep, Mountain High, $99.99. A beautiful copy. Ike and Tina Turner, River Deep, Mountain High, and original. Let's go back up the top. Troy Chirac said he's out on Stone Sour. Dana Murphy bid $82. Unless there's a new bid, that's a final call. Then Run DMC had bids for $15, and then $20, and then $25. The Shocker soundtrack had bids for $75, $75, $100. Lisa Montgomery says she'll take the Johnny Cash. That's so to Lisa Montgomery. Kelly Bagwell says she'll take Backtrack Blues Band. That's so to Kelly Bagwell. Shock is at $118, $105, $130, $135, $146. Run DMC's at $20. Dana Murphy gets Stone Sour for $82. The cheapest one listed right now was $100. That's so to Dana Murphy for $82. Stone Sour's gone. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, I'm not going to go back through it. If you want anything else, just let me know. There's Run DMC. There's Shocker. Bill Samus. Excellent pickup there on Ike and Tina. That was a beautiful top copy. If anybody wants anything else in there, let me know. A lot of odd and unusual stuff in there, for sure. That was the New Orleans batch. Couple of recognizable titles, but for the most part, you got to be either A, into some experimental music. You want to try something new if you're going to buy some of those. You're going to have to definitely want to try something new. Or just, you know what it is, and it's very obscure. So, let's go ahead and go through the first bin I have prepared of new stuff from the Relapse label. Let's go through this. Should be some really cool stuff in here. Paul did a great job ordering another batch of this. Run DMC has new bids for $28 and then $30. And we have Wes Craven's Shocker, the music. The high bid on that is Tony Swanson at $146. Tony Swanson has that for $146. Let's go ahead and run another one of these OG George Straits because there's a bunch of them. This is called Oceanfront Property. It's an original from 1987. It's a U.S. press. It's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to get this one started for $20. This is going to be started for $20. It's a 1987 U.S. pressing. It's a solid VG Plus. George Strait, Oceanfront Property, and original, $20 start on that. Run DMC is also an original from 86. It's in VG condition, in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It has a new bid for $33. It has a new bid for $33. First thing in here, these are really cool. We got some Death, but they're on the foil covers. Look at these foil covers. Never seen them like that. Death Leprosy, custom tricolor merge with splatter, $34.99. $34.99. These are priced as marked. These are sticker price. These are brand new arrivals. I literally just unboxed them. These are priced as marked. $34.99 on Death Leprosy. Also Mastodon, Leviathan. Mastodon is $36.99. $36.99 for Mastodon. And Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection. This is $29.99. These are all brand new titles from Relapse. Obituary is $29.99. And we have Necrophagist, Necrophagist Epitaph, $34.99. Epitaph is custom Galaxy Merge Edition, colored vinyl. And these are new. They just don't, Relapse don't seal their records. So they're all on colored vinyl. Almost everything in here, by the way, is on colored vinyl, and they're new, just FYI. Okay, back up the top. So we introduced George Strait. It had opening bids for 20, Run DMC 33, 20, 20, 20, 30 on George Strait. We have an out on Run DMC, George Strait 40. John Grace wants 2 copies of Mastodon Leviathan. That's so to John Grace and John Grace. Chase Brackney wants the obituary. We'll give him that one right there, Cause of Death, Live Infection. George Strait's at $50 of Matthew Benison. The Shocker soundtrack is at $155 of Tony Swanson. Calvin Ward, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And now Run DMC is a final call. The high bid on Run DMC was Greg Rogers for $33. And Dana Murphy was a first-time buyer for that Stone Sour. Thank you, Dana. Thank you and welcome to Collecto. You make the 4th new buyer already tonight. Thank you and welcome. And $7 in limited shipping. We have Nile in their Darkened Shrines Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. Nile is $36.99. And we have more. I love these deaths. They're on these very cool foil covers. Paul said when he was ordering these, this is like a limited edition run they've done on these foil covers. Very cool. That is Spiritual Healing Custom Tricolor Merge. $34.99. AK-47 wants Nile. That's sold to AK-47. We also have High on Fire. High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves. Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. $36.99. That should be a 2 LP. And Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay. Outer Heaven, Tricolor Custom Stripe Vinyl with Splatter. $29.99. All right, George Strait. We're moving this to a final call. Tim Miller has it for $60. Tim Miller has George Strait for $60. The Shocker got 2 new bids, $160 and $160. Calvin Ward was first. Joseph Felicetti, you're out. Tony Swanson says he's done bidding. Run DMC got a new bid for $35. George Strait got a new bid for $65. We have Baroness, yellow and green, probably our best seller from Relapse. Baroness, yellow and green, Custom Cloudy Effect Edition. Baroness is $36.99. Yellow and green, 2 LP on colored vinyl. I've got 4 of those. That was probably our best seller, Baroness and Mastodon. And Obscura. Obscura is $29.99. Custom 3-color merge with splatter. Obscura is $29.99. These are all are new. Let me kind of, this is a brand new LP, but I want to kind of show you when they say tricolor. They all are on very cool, very neat colored vinyl. We have, this one was Outer Heaven again. Outer Heaven, Infinite Psychotic Depths. That is on slime green vinyl, $34.99 on that. And Death, Fate, the Best of Death, $36.99. Death, Fate, the Best of Death. Custom merge splatter, limited to 2,000. That is $36.99 for Death. We have 3 copies of that. And Amorphous Elegy. Custom Galaxy Merge. Amorphous is $36.99. And the last one in here was another Mastodon. Nope, there's one more after Mastodon. Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon, $34.99. Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon, $34.99. Yellow edition, limited to 3,000. Mastodon, $34.99. All right. So, last thing I said was George Strait 70. Shocker got a new bid for $165. Run DMC got a new bid for $38. George Strait got a new bid for $75. Chase Brackney wants Death, and that was the Death, the Best of, right? This one right here. That's so to Chase Brackney. Aiden J. 5 John also wants Death, Fate. Jason Widener also on Death, Best of. Calvin's out on Shocker. George Strait's at 80. Run DMC's at 40. And John Grace wants Call of the Mastodon. That's so to John Grace. And the other title is another Death. This is the non-analog on stage Belgium 1991 bronze, limited to 2,000, $29.99. $29.99. So we have new bids on Run DMC. Dave Kavanaugh has it for $40. Tim Miller and Matthew Benison's battling over George. George's at 80. I think we have our high bidder on the Shocker soundtrack. Joseph Felicetti has this for $165. Beautiful copy and original under sleeve, near mint minus vinyl, shrink wrap and hop sticker. It's a top copy. Joseph Felicetti has that for $165. Sean Fairweather on Death live. And that is sold to Sean Fairweather. So that was from Relapse. I've got 2 more crates like that. We'll go through the other ones in just a minute. We've got more new vinyl to go through and more vintage pre-owned stuff that was put out for tonight. We definitely need to go through some more of those. So one more time. Let's go through this one more time, and I'm going to end some auctions. Matthew's out. I think we have our high bidder, and now we just need to see if we're done on Run DMC, and we're not. So here's what was left in here. Death, Leprosy, and then we had Mastodon, Leviathan. We had Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection, Necrophagist, Nile, Death, Spiritual Healing, High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves, Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay. Baroness is still available. So was the Obscura, the other Outer Heaven, the Amorphous, and 2 Mastodons left there up front, and then the other Death. That's where we're at on that. So let's go ahead and sell the Shocker. This is officially sold to Joseph Felicetti for $165. That was a big one. That's a tough one to get. $165 on that one. And George Strait is officially sold for $80 to Tim Miller. We got more George Straits. We got more Garth Brooks, including an original Garth Brooks, his debut album. And then I think we've had our high bidder on Run DMC. Dave Kavanaugh bid $42. Greg's went ahead and say out. Let's put up 2-3 new auctions. So let's go ahead and just end that as well. That's sold to Dave Kavanaugh for $42. All righty, let's move right along. I'll bring over a new crate as soon as I bring up 2 more. Aiden J. 5 John wants Death Analog. That's sold to Aiden J. 5 John. Now, let's bring over some other stuff I know there's some people waiting on, including the other Lita Ford. I'm going to do that right now, and let's see. We got Tracy Chapman in here. I have Vinnie Vincent, Vanilla Ice, Eminem, Buck Cherry, Garth Brooks, Brittany Fox, Ace Frehley, Stone Sour, Stone Temple Pilots, Tracy Chapman, Lita Ford, Brittany Fox, Lita Ford, Giant, George Strait, Seether, Bush, Tim McGraw, Soundgarden, George Strait, Ace Frehley, George Strait, Garth Brooks, more Soundgarden. So let's bring over this Lita Ford, their Stone Temple Pilots, and I'll get another auction started after we get these 2 rolling. I also got Fog Hat, and then I got some surprises behind the counter for later tonight whenever we get to them. So here is Stone Temple Pilots. This is OG. This is a 1994 Stone Temple Pilots on the purple translucent vinyl. Purple translucent vinyl. We're going to be conservative on this one and call it a VG Plus. Pretty hard to grade colored vinyl. It looks like it is EX to me, but we'll call it VG Plus, just FYI. It is the 1994 purple vinyl. We're going to get it started for $105. It has the original insert with it and a very nice cover. An original from 1994 OG US on the purple vinyl. On the purple vinyl, $105 on that. That's the opening bid for Stone Temple Pilots. And then we have Lita Ford. Lita Ford is called Out for Blood. Out for Blood is a 1983 Japanese pressing. It has the lyric sheet. It is super clean. It is near mint minus. Typical Japanese. Extremely nice. $35 start. $35 start. It has the lyric insert. There's the other Lita Ford with Obi, Out for Blood. I don't know if I've had too many of those. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go up to the top here. Let's bring over a new crate. And we have, those are all requests. I'll do those in just a second. Everything that was requested there, I keep in mind what keeps on getting requested, and we'll eventually get to them, I promise. I'm not ignoring you, but we can only keep 2, sometimes 3 going at once, and it takes every bit of my concentration and mental power to keep up with those. So let's see. Let's see what else we have over here. I think this Ben Harris has some pretty good stuff in it. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, let's go through this bin right here. All right, new vintage stuff to go through right here. Let's go through some of this very, very quickly. Lita Ford has lots of bids, and Stone Temple Pilots has 1 bid for $110. Going once, going twice to Aiden. And we have Lita Ford now at 46 with Pam Murray. Let's go through this new crate of vintage stuff right here. Nat King Cole and Lester Young. Nat King Cole, $9.99. Aerosmith, Rocks, back in the saddle again. Aerosmith, no condition notes, $24.99. Shaft, Isaac Hayes, a German pressing, music from Shaft, a 2LP German pressing, beautiful vinyl, $44.99. STP has new bids for $115, $120. Lita Ford's at $47. We have Nosteria XXX. That looks interesting. It's a punk album, a 2002 German pressing, $24.99. And the Holy Modal Rounders, a 1967 pressing. This looks very clean. Vinyl and cover, $44.99 on that. Also, same train, a different time, Merle Haggard, a UK copy, $24.99. Lewis Lyman and the Teen Chords and the Kodaks, that's a 2-in-1, sealed, $24.99. And Iota, that's a cool looking cover, a 2002 Acid Rock, $49.99. Iota. Looks like some kind of wizard in there doing some alchemy. $49.99 for Iota. All right, let's go back up to the top. So we introduced the Lita Ford. It had bids for $46 and then $47. STP had a bid for $120. Lita Ford had a bid for $50. STP $125. Another $50 bid on Lita Ford. A $51, a $51, a $55, a $52, and a $55 on Lita Ford. And now let's put up Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent is a 1986 U.S. original. Vinnie Vincent's albums have never been reissued. This is a U.S. original. Paul has an all caps beautiful condition, which means near mint minus. It has the original on her sleeve, 1986 US. There's the original on her sleeve. VVI, $35 start. $35 start on that. STP still getting bids. Lita Ford still getting bids. Enjoy. We have, how much was the Merle Haggard? Merle Haggard was a UK copy, a UK flipback copy, $24.99. Chicago Blues Session, Volume 4, $39.99 for Chicago Blues Session, Volume 4. Alabama J.R. Pettis and the Teardrops, an 87 Austria pressing, $39.99. Time is on my side, Irma Thomas, an 83 UK, $39.99. The Wildebeest, Annie Get Your Gun, that's a 2006 German pressing. That's a garage album, $14.99. The Flaming Sideburns, Back to the Grave. The Flaming Sideburns, a 2006 Denmark garage album, $34.99. Willie Mabin, Chicago, 1963. Willie Mabin's a 1973 French pressing, $19.99. And Sonny Boy Williams's Faces and Places, Volume 2. Sonny Boy Williamson, no condition notes, $19.99. Back up at the top, I left off. Lita Ford was at 55 and 56, then another 56, and then a 57. STP got a new bid for 127. Vinnie Vincent got an opening bid for 45. STP 130. Lita Ford 60. STP 131. Lita Ford 62. Vinnie Vincent 47. STP 134. Lita Ford 65. We have The Moth's Labyrinth, a 1988 Australian alternate rock album. The Moth's Labyrinth, $26.99. The Wild Wild World of Mondo Movies Music. That's a 1990 UK copy, $26.99. The Record Guy Wants the Wildebeest. There's some great records going unclaimed in here, like 5 or 6. I think that's the first claim out of here. There's an Aerosmith, a Merle Haggard UK, a Sonny Boy Williamson, a Chicago Blues compilation, and a couple other, an Acid Rock, some Holy Modal Rounders. It's a very good album. I've listened to that one before. We've had it come through. First, though, is Shane Devers. He's going to take the Merle Haggard. I think everybody's eyes are glued to the auction. Don't forget about what's in the bins right here. The Record Guy Wants the Wildebeest. That was right here. That's sold to Record Guy. Shane, I've got your Merle Haggard. And Nat King Cole is sold to Kyle Gregory, which was the first record. There's an OG Aerosmith in there. I just don't think everybody's awake right now. We have Chicago Blues Session Volume 13, Little John's Blues Party. That's $34.99. Also, Wanda Jackson, I Remember Elvis. Wanda Jackson, that's from 2007. It is sealed, $26.99. Blondie, War Child. Blondie is from 1982. It's a UK, $19.99. And Presence, Black Opera. Presence is a 1996 Italian prog rock album, $26.99. Aerosmith is a U.S. original. It's called Rocks. It has the original on her sleeve as well. It is $24.99. Aerosmith Rocks. There's some writing on the cover. There is the inner sleeve, $24.99. Mark Littlejohn info. Blondie also sold. I think I woke up everybody. John Littlejohn, that's sold to Mark Lent. Tracy Sorger gets Blondie. Sandy Mile was second. Scud 007 wants WJ. WJ was for Wanda Jackson. That's sold to Scud007. Scud, if you're a first-time buyer over there on YouTube, thank you and welcome. Please go to this website to fill out a first-time buyer form. If you're on Facebook, you can just hop over there and send us an instant message, a DM. If you don't have Facebook, then you can click on our website link right here, shopcollectco.com/contact, and you can fill out that form. Lita Ford is a near mint and pristine Japanese OG pressing. It's called Out for Blood. It has the original on her sleeve. It has the obi, and it's in top condition. The last bid was with Chad King at $70, and that's now a final call. Stone Temple Pilots has slowed down. The last bid was Brian Jones at $134. Brian Jones has that for $134. An original on purple vinyl, a solid EX with the insert. We're talking OG Stone Temple Pilots on the purple vinyl. If you're going to own this album and you want the best and the original, that's it. The US on purple vinyl, complete with insert. New high bid is $134 with Brian Jones. And then over here, we got also a beautiful top copy, Vinnie Vincent Invasion. It's just missing shrink wrap. It is very, very nice. The last bid on Vinnie Vincent that came in was with Ryan Anderson at $47. Ryan Anderson on that. Next new claim was Antonio V. Villanueva. He takes the Aerosmith. Lita Ford got new bids, 71, 71, 71, 71, and then 75. STP had a new bid for 136. STP had a new bid for 136. Sandy, you've already said out. You can't bid again. Once you say out on STP, you can't bid again, so I can't take your bid. So that means the high bid is still with Brian Jones at 134. Brian, you still have it for 134. After you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. Lita Ford is at 76, and Kevin Scott is at 48 on Lita Ford. Is Presence a 2LP? Presence Black Opera is a 2LP, yes. A 1996 Italian prog rock, $26.99. Lita Ford is at 80. So now Stone Temple Pilots, nobody else's bid. It's a final call. And that is with Brian Jones at 134. We have Honey Rider Splashdown. That's a 1999 UK indie rock, $14.99. Kevin Scott is bidding on Lita Ford, not Lita, Vinnie Vincent. Kevin Scott bid 48 on Vinnie Vincent. So 48. You might want to send that again, VV48. And then Jackson Blaylock says he'll take Opera. That means Ryan Anderson, you've been outbid. Next is the Essential Ray Charles. That is $12.99. $12.99. This is, what year is STP? STP is an original pressing, which came out in 1994. That whatever year this originally came out. 1994. It's the OG first pressing on purple vinyl. We have STP at 135. You did put out, I saw that earlier, STP, Sandy Mile, STP out. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. We have, because that person might have got off thinking they won it, or thinking that the bids are over, and then it gets a new bid. Stephen Tuttle is at 135 on STP. Vinnie Vincent has new bid for 49 and now 50. Pink Fairies, Special Price Series, a 1975 UK prog rock album, $16.99. Pink Fairies is $16.99. 1970 prog rock, Pink Fairies, $16.99. Arthur Alexander. Arthur Alexander is a 1972 $24.99 for Arthur Alexander on the green Warner Brothers label, $24.99 on that. So now where did we get to on Lita Ford? Paul Brothers has it for $80. Chad says he's out. Final call for $80. We have Stone Temple Pilots at $135. That's now final call. And Vinnie Vincent's at $50. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, $19.99 on Traffic. Die cut cover, that's a UK version. We have Fred Carnell on Pink Fairies. We have a new bid on STP for $138. The Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, 1967 Monarch. The cover does have some scene splits. That's on A&M Records, $39.99. Matt Lawson wants Traffic. That's sold to Matt Lawson. No new bid on STP for $139. Hey There Man, Red Hot and Blue. That's a rockabilly album, a 91 UK, $34.99. So Lita Ford is what's in jeopardy of being sold. That's a final call to Paul Brothers for $80. We have a new bidder on STP for $139 with Monica O'Donnell. And Vinnie Vincent, Ryan Anderson said out. Kevin Scott has that for $50, and that is a final call. We have the White Lines, Ready to Rock, $14.99, a 2002 German rockabilly album, $14.99. STP is an original 1994 purple vinyl, VG Plus or better jacket. The vinyl's EX. It has the insert. It's complete. It's OG. It's purple vinyl. It's nice. It has a high bid of 140 with Monica O'Donnell. Calvin Ward also bid 140. Lita Ford has a new bid for 85. We have Dr. Ross, the harmonica boss. That's a 74 Holland press, $19.99 on Dr. Ross, the harmonica boss. The Hollies doing their live hits, $19.99 on the Hollies, live hits. Lonnie Brooks, Hot Shot. Lonnie Brooks is on Alligator Records, $19.99 for Lonnie Brooks. Rare 50s Rockers, Busy Rock and Roll, a 1988 Holland, $19.99. And Cletus Maggard and the Citizens Band, the White Knight, $9.99. Lita Ford has new bids for 85 and 88. Now, the only record that's in jeopardy being sold is Vinnie Vincent. I've said the final call on this. Kevin Scott has it for 50. I'm about to sell it. Lita Ford's at 88. STP's at 150. Slicker wants the Hollies live cuts. STP's at 155. We got Steven, Calvin, and Monica all bidding on STP. Rockin' by the Moon. Boppin' Passions, Rockin' by the Moon, a 1999 German rockabilly album, $14.99. And Black Knights, another rock. Boy, I need to join a Facebook rockabilly group and tell everybody to come watch our shows. I need to find the rockabilly fan clubs. $44.99. Black Knights. I don't know how many times I've said rockabilly tonight. The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy, The Golden Horde, and Robert Anton Wilson. That is an alternate rock, 1985 Ireland press, $34.99. The Rippers, Why Should I Care About You, a 2009 Garage album, $19.99. And Nathaniel Meyer, I Just Want to Be Held. Nathaniel Meyer is a 2006 pressing. It's sealed, $49.99. Kevin Scott, you get the Vinnie Vincent for $50. STP still getting bids, and so is Lita Ford. Who was the other bidder? Jeffrey Dunlap. You're outbid on Lita Ford. Paul Brothers has it for 88. Let me know if you want back in Jeffrey. And then STP, Calvin Ward's at 155. Calvin Ward's at 155. That means Stephen Total, you're out. Monica, you're out. We'll keep that one rolling till everybody's done. Everybody's had a fair chance to bid. Record guy wants the Rippers. Record guy gets the Rippers. And we're about to sell the Lita Ford. And I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends, $19.99 for Johnny Littlejohn. Chance, R&B, Stage Door, Witch Doctors. A beat rock album, 95 New Zealand Flipback, $44.99. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive, $19.99. The Incredible Simon Stokes and the Black Whip Thrill Band. That's a wild-looking cover. A 1973, too, Hard Rock, $49.99. $49.99. The Incredible Simon Stokes and the Black Whip Thrill Band. Steven's out on STP. Final call to Calvin Ward for $155. Jeffrey did bid again on Lita Ford for $90. Paul Brothers, you're out. We have John Cougar, American Fool, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. And here's another in shrink wrap. Aerosmith, Rockin' a Hard Place, $29.99. There's 2 more Relapse bins. Yes, there are 2 more Relapse bins to go through, for sure. Also, plenty of other new vinyl. I'm going to try to do a big recap since we've had so much great stuff coming this week. Looks like we got a lot of buyers on tonight and a lot of other buyers that have not been on this week at all. I'm seeing some names that are just starting their orders now. I went and grabbed a bottle of water. Let's sell Jeffrey Dunlap, Lita Ford for $90, and Calvin Ward gets STP for $155. Those are gone. I knew those would be fought for a while, and they held true to their hype. That's why we put them in hype pictures. That's why we put them in hype videos, because the interest in these records are hyped. It's a high demanding record. That's why we put them in hype pictures. There's usually lots of bidding activity. Let's put up some more. I got another Brittany Fox. We're going to do that Giant album. And I got another George Strait. Let's keep them rolling. I've been doing 2 or 3 tonight. At this rate, we'll go through them pretty fast. So, we have Brittany Fox. This is called Boys in the Heat. Brittany Fox is a 1989 USOG with the original inner sleeve. This is a very solid copy. We're going to call it about EX condition. Brittany Fox, Boys in Heat. Let's call it EX. This is going to be a $65 start. It's in shrink wrap, Brittany Fox, Boys in Heat. $65 start. An 89 US OG on Brittany Fox. That's now up for bid. BF. Also, Giant. This has been heavily requested. Giant is a 1989 US OG. This is also a solid EX condition, and this is going to be about a $75 start. Not about, it is a $75 start. Giant, last of the Runaways. That's now up for bid. So 65 on Brittany Fox, 75 on Giant. I'll put up George Strait in just a second. Anybody else on anything in here? Nobody on Aerosmith, nobody on John Cougar or the Warren Zevon there. There's some blues albums, some comps, some Ray Charles, some Sonny Boy Williamson, some great stuff. Isaac Hayes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring over a new crate. I'm going to set these right over whatever I've done with the other new vintage stuff from tonight. Where's the other new vintage stuff from that? Right there. There's the other new vintage stuff from tonight. All right, let's go ahead and knock out another one of the relapse bins from tonight. Let's go ahead and do that right quick. Greg Preston wants JC. David Howard's in on Giant at $75. So is Tim Miller. Nobody's bid on Brittany Fox. Final call for $65 to get a bid. Before I make it a buy it now, I need to keep up with where my crates are here. That stuff I've gone through. That stuff I hadn't gone through. So let's go through. Let's pull John Cougar here for him. All righty. So John Cougar is sold. That is American Full to Greg Preston. And we have not sold Tracy Chapman. Brittany Fox has an opening bid of $65. Let's go ahead and get that third auction started. This is George Strait. It's a 1982 US original. We have a note from Seth. Seth left us a note. He said this is George Strait's best album. This is going to be put up also for a $25 start. This one's nice. This one's nice. It is a EX condition as well. George Strait, straight from the heart. $25 start. A 1982 US OG Pickneyville press. $25 start for George Strait, straight from the heart. That's now up for bid. A US 82 original. All right. We have Death, Scream Bloody Gore. A custom tricolor merge with splatter. Death with the foil cover. Very cool. Foil cover. $34.99. Also, Amorphous Tales from the Thousand Lakes. Amorphous is $29.99. We're going through some more relapse here. Chase Brackney wants Death. Let's give that to Chase Brackney. George Strait has opening bids of $25 and $40. Let's go back to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything, though. Giant had a bid of $75 and then $80. And then Calvin Ward is the only bidder on Brittany Fox for $65. And then Robert Phillippe bids $70. Alex Kane wants the Simon Stokes album from the previous bin. I'm going to pull that right now for you, Alex Kane. That was that really cool looking, incredible Simon Stokes, a 1973. Very nice, too. That's sold to Alex Kane. Thank you. George Strait, like I said, had that opening bid of $40. Brittany Fox got a bid for $75. We pulled Death. And then Sean Fairweather wants Amorphous. That's so does Sean Fairweather. Brittany Fox also has a new bid. What color is Amorphous? That is Tales from the Thousand Lakes. Tales from the Thousand Lakes. That is on Custom Galaxy Merge. Custom Galaxy Merge. All right, next is Obituary. Dying of Everything. Obituary is Gold Nugget Edition, limited to 1,000. $36.99 on Obituary. And Pentagram, First Days Here. Custom half and half with splatter. Pentagram, $29.99. Also Death, live in LA. Custom merge with splatter, $36.99. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. Matthew, if we have any Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, they will pop up in our new vintage bins. Just be ready to claim them. Do we have any? Yes. Do I know where they're at? Absolutely not. They could pop up anytime in our new vintage pre-owned crates or buy it now best offer bins. I'm sure we have dozens of them somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. It's like a treasure hunt. I have no idea. I'm going to mute my mic, though, and take a drink of water. All right. So, also, I usually see requests pop up in the feed, but just FYI, I can't answer all those because the answer is always the same. I don't know where anything is. We don't keep really anything, and nothing's in order. We just go through whatever's right here, especially the vintage stuff. It's just all mixed up because if we kept it in order, it would be very boring to go through. Going through alphabetical order crates, I've tried it before. It was a disaster. It takes hours to put them in alphabetical order, and then when they're in alphabetical order, it's completely boring. It is absolutely boring. So we just keep everything mixed and randomized and surprised. So all 3 auctions are still getting bids. And we have, last thing I said was death. We're in a bin of new Relapse stuff. High on Fire, Blessed Black Wings. High on Fire is Custom Galaxy Merge, $36.99. High on Fire is $36.99. Royal Thunder, CVI, Custom Splatter, $36.99 for Royal Thunder. And Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die. I don't think I've had that one before. It is $29.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die. Obituary, $29.99 on that. Also, we have the Dillinger Escape Plan, Miss Machine. Dillinger Escape Plan on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Obituary is sold to Sean Fairweather. And Tony Swanson wants High on Fire. Let's go ahead and update this bin or these auctions right quick. So let's go back up to the top, and the last thing I said was Brittany Fox. Robert Phillippe had that for 90. George Strait was at 60. Brittany Fox is at 100. John Howard, that was the first claim in here, right, with Obituary. Did I pull that for you, John Howard? Obituary? I don't think, I may have missed that. Obituary. Which one was that, John Howard? That was probably this one from earlier, right? Was that Dying of Everything, John Howard? I may have missed that. And then Brittany Fox at 100, George Strait 61, George Strait 65, George Strait 70. Tony Swanson got High on Fire. George Strait 71. Sean Fairweather got the Obituary I just showed. And George Strait's at 75. Now, the only thing I hadn't said in a long time was Giant. Grant Peltzer had it for 80. We had opening bids from David Howard and then Tim Miller. Grant Peltzer has it for 80, and I'm about to sell it to him. We haven't had a bid on that in a while for $80. John Howard wants Dying of Everything. That's sold to John Howard. The Filter record was a record store day. There was over 400 new releases this week. That's record store day that we can't get. High on Fire is sold to John Howard. John has a new bid for 81 and then 82. Tim Miller already bid 100 though. Giant's now at 100. Brittany Fox, these are getting so many bids so fast I can't keep up with them. Brittany Fox is at 100 with Calvin Ward. And then Giant is at 100. And then George Strait is at 80 with Tim Miller. 80 with Tim Miller. That's where we're at. And I'm trying to answer most of the questions I see, but I can't answer them all. We have another Dillinger Escape Plan. Bongzilla, America Jawanakan. Bongzilla is $29.99 for America Jawanakan. We also have Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $34.99. Custom Tricolor Merge with Splatter. Death is $34.99, and we have more. Baroness, that's the red album. Baroness is Custom Cloudy Effect Edition, $36.99 for Baroness. The red album, Custom Cloudy Effect Edition. Baroness is $36.99. We have 4 of those. And we have Rob Scheffler on Death. Individual Thought Patterns. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. Now, let's go down this line one more time, and I'm going to start making final calls. Thanks, everybody, for saying out. Tim Miller has Giant for 100. There's been a bunch of outs, so if you're not bidding, you may be losing it. $100, final call. Brittany Fox still has not seen a bid in a bit, and the Brittany Fox is at 100, final call. And I think George Strait is still at 80 with Tim Miller, final call. He's about to get that for 80. Rob Scheffler wants Death. I've already pulled that for Rob, right? Death has been pulled, and the last record after Baroness was another Death, and that was Death, the non-analog on stage, Montreal, 1995. Death, Gray Edition, limited to 2,000 copies. That is $29.99. $29.99. So let's go through those one more time. George Strait has a new bid for 81. Brittany Fox, I'm reaching for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold for $100, and the high bidder on Brittany Fox was Calvin Ward. That's gone for $100. George Strait just got a new bid for 85 with Tim Miller. We're not done there. Tim Miller also gets Giant for $100. That's sold to Tim Miller for $100. George Strait is now at 85 with Tim Miller. Let's move that right over here. I'll grab 2 new auctions and 1 new second. 2 new auctions and 1 new second. Here's what's left in here. Death, Amorphous, Obituary, Pentagram, Death, Royal Thunder, Obituary, The Dillinger Escape Plan, Bongzilla, More Death, Baroness, and More Death. That's all that's available in there. Thank you, Jake, and good night. Jake's been back there sorting stuff in alphabetical order for 8 hours today. 8 hours he's been putting stuff in alphabetical order. Incredible. I was like, I'm glad you're willing to do that. I could not put records in alphabetical order for 8 hours. That would make my head absolutely explode. I couldn't stay focused long enough to do something like that. Of course, that's Jake's job. I have a lot of other stuff to do. I'd be putting records in order, thinking about everything else I should be doing. Like, oh my gosh, I got to do this, and this. George Strait is at 91 with Mary Ann. George Strait's at 91 with Mary Ann. Let's put up 2 new auctions. We spend collectively pretty much 40 hours off and on with a couple people putting records in alphabetical order every week. It is pretty impressive how much stuff we put in alphabetical order every week to keep all this sorted so we can expedite your orders. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible how much time they spend back there tagging this stuff, keeping it organized, putting it in alphabetical order, pulling orders, putting it with your invoice, getting it ready for shipping, double checking it, stuff like that. It is an incredible amount of behind-the-scenes work after we set these off to the side. This is the easy part right here, me selling them to y'all. After it gets put over here in this crate, there's about 5 other people involved to get it to your doorstep, not including the post office. We have Seether. This is called Isolate and Medicate. Seether is a 2014 USOG. It's going to be a $15 start. It is got the hop sticker, and this is a 2014 US original inner sleeve. Seether is a $15 start. Seether is a $15 start. That is now up for bid in shrink wrap with the hop sticker there. We have George Strait at $100, and Seether has an opening bid of $20. Next is Soundgarden. Soundgarden is a 2016 Record Store Day release on purple vinyl, sealed, $30 start. A 2016 Record Store Day purple vinyl, sealed, $30 start. Soundgarden, $30 start on that. $30 start. Chad has to play golf. I do, or I would go insane. I have to. This is Beastie Boys, Kawasaki 1992. Beastie Boys, new and sealed, $26.99 for the Beastie Boys. Eurodance Collected. Eurodance Collected is a 2 LP, pink and purple vinyl. 2 LPs, lots of tracks, music on vinyl, $49.99. Also, Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. Corrosion of Conformity is $38.99. Limited edition of 1,000, clear and black marbled vinyl, $38.99 for Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. Babes in Toyland, Neem Sisters, limited edition of 750 on purple vinyl. That is $39.99 for Babes in Toyland. And Saxon, Dogs of War. Saxon is limited edition 1,000 gold vinyl. Saxon is $38.99. Dogs of War. We still got Saxon. And the other new Saxon that came in was called Killing Ground. That Saxon is $38.99. Limited edition 1,000 also on gold-colored vinyl. Rush. This is a live unofficial on white vinyl. First American broadcast, 1974. Rush is $39.99. So we had 3 auctions going. George Strait was at 90, and then 91, and then 95, and then 100. Seether was at 20. Soundgarden was at 40. George Strait's at 105. Soundgarden's at 50. Soundgarden's at 65. Soundgarden's at 75. Soundgarden's at 88. Seether is at 20. Final call to Alex Salem. Mary Ann's out on George Strait. Tim Miller has it for 105. The Best of Bruce Springsteen. This is a new release. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. A career-spanning hits compilation. The Best of Bruce Springsteen, $44.99. I've got 3 of those left. I've still got the new Petra Greatest Hits, the 50-year collection. It's on purple and black splatter vinyl. Petra is $33.99. And Radio Cramps, that's the Purple Knife Show, Master of Ceremony, Lux Interior, 2 LP, $44.99. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Pantera is a 2 LP remaster, $36.99. Soundgarden, this is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I now have 2 of these in stock, one $19.99. Soundgarden, their self-titled debut. Godsmack. Godsmack, this is a 2 LP. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl, $39.99. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog. Alice in Chains is $39.99. And Almost Famous soundtrack, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. Colored vinyl, Almost Famous is $34.99. Bridges to Babylon, 2 LP, half-speed master for the Rolling Stones, $39.99. Alanis Morissette, The Jagged Little Pill acoustic, $49.99. Bob Seger Live Bullet, 2 LP remaster, $29.99. And then there's that Emerson, Lake and Palmer anthology box set, 41 tracks on 4 LPs, remastered on colored vinyl, $64.99. All right, George Strait is officially sold to Tim Miller for $105. That is sold to Tim Miller for $105. And we have Seether. Greg Preston's at $32 on Isolate and Medicate, now $33. And then Soundgarden, the last bid was Tony Swanson at $101. Jeff Park says he's out. Tony has that at $101. Jody the Rush was a live unofficial, 1974, the Agora Ballroom concert, white vinyl, $39.99. Charles Verano wants the Almost Famous. That's sold to Charles Verano. Troy Chirac on Godsmack. That's sold to Troy Chirac. And we have Jason Winder. Jason, I am out of Almost Famous, but if you want on a waiting list, I can put you on there and I can get you another one, Jason Winder. They'll be in next week. Seether has new bids for $35, $35, $35, and $37. Like 5 people still bidding on that one. Soundgarden's the final call. When I come back, I'm selling it to Tony Swanson for $101. $101. So, anybody else? That was just a quick recap of some stuff. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Bob Seger, Jason Widener on the Almost Famous wait list, Alanis Morissette, Stones, Alice in Chains, one Godsmack left. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Pantera, Radio Cramps, Petra, Bruce Springsteen, Rush, Saxon, Babes in Toyland, COC, Eurodance, and Beastie Boys, Kawasaki, Japan, 1992. That is still available right there. All righty, there's that. Let's see what else I have over here. Have I been through that one? I've been through that one too. Boy, we've already been through like 8 crates tonight. It's like, man, we are booking it through some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and go through this next crate of new vintage stuff. This is new vintage stuff put out for tonight. Then I'm going to go through some new vinyl after this as well. Looks like we were done on Soundgarden. That is officially sold to Tony Swanson for $101. Tony Swanson gets that for $101. That's sold. And let me step over here and grab our next couple auctions. I know there's some people waiting on some of these. Bear with me. I promise we'll get through them all, like Lita Ford and Tracy Chapman. Lita and Tracy. Let's do Lita first. Lita is a 1988 USOG. It has the original inner sleeve. It is a solid VG Plus condition, Lita Ford. And we're going to start that for $25. Lita Ford is $25. That's called Lita by Lita Ford. Has the original inner sleeve. Lita by Lita Ford. $25 start. For some reason, not in print. Speaking of not in print, this may be one of the biggest non-in-print albums in existence. Top 5 for sure. Tracy Chapman, 1988, U.S. original, specialty press. This is a EX or EX Plus copy, which means it's extremely nice. Yes, it does have the hit song Fast Car on there. And this is now going to forbid for we'll save some time, $75 start. I don't think I've ever sold a nice one for less than $100. Tracy Chapman is a $75 start. That's now forbid. 1988 U.S. original. Lots of bids on that. Seether's at $47 of Alex Salem. $47. And let's go ahead and do this right now. We have Apple Core, Behind the Tier. Apple Core is a 1979 Power Pop, $49.99. $49.99. We also have Charles Brown, One More for the Road. 1986 for Charles Brown. $19.99. Little Ed and the Imperials. Little Ed and the Blues Imperial. That's an 89 UK pressing. $9.99. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Adam Wade's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. And Mom's Mabley, The Youngest Teenager. Mom's Mabley is $14.99. And Adlai Stevenson, The Voice of an Uncommon Man, with the booklet. Adlai Stevenson, $14.99. Let's go up to the top here and figure out what's going on. So Seether was a final call for $47. Lita Ford had opening bids for $25, $30, $30, and then $50, and then $50, and then $45, and then $50, and then $55. How's shipping to Australia going? Birdman 2010. Are you asking you need your record shipped to Australia? If you need your record shipped to Australia, make sure you've contacted us and you got to pay for your invoice, and then we'll send you an invoice for your shipping. And then when you pay that, we'll ship them to you. We have Lita Ford for 75, Tracy Chapman 75, Tracy Chapman 100, 105, Lita Ford 100, 105, Tracy Chapman 110. Next is Verve Records and Esquire Magazine presents Sound Tour, $14.99. Sound Tour, impressions of a sound on American tour. It looks like some kind of jazz comp possibly, $14.99. George Jones, Alone Again. George Jones, $9.99 for George Jones, Alone Again. Dave Brubeck Quartet, Dave Digs Disney. Dave Brubeck, a 1957 mono, $44.99. Check this out. Dave Digs Disney, $44.99. That's on the Columbia 6i, $44.99. Dave Digs Disney. Linda Clifford, $14.99 for Linda Clifford, and Brian Lacey on George Jones. That's sold to Brian Lacey. Lita Ford's at $130, Tracy Chapman's at $125, and Seether is sold to Alex Salem for $47. Alex Salem gets Seether for $47. Lita Ford has a high bid with Robert Philippi for $130, and Scott Ham is at $125 on Tracy Chapman. That's our current two auctions. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $12.99. Hank Crawford, Indigo Blue. Hank Crawford is $14.99. Donald Byrd's Best. Donald Byrd's Best is $16.99. Byrd contains hits from previous albums. Blue Notes with a hit. That's on Blue Note. Donald Byrd, $16.99. I got Lita Ford on my mind. Stick It, Buddy Rich. Buddy Rich is $14.99. Orange Label. Rockabilly Boppin', original 50s recordings. 1982 Holland, $19.99. Jared Inc. does want the Dave Brubeck. Dave does Disney. Dave Brubeck is sold to Jared Inc. That is gone. Lita Ford has a new bid for $140, and Tracy Chapman has a new bid for $130. The Acetate Sessions. That is a rockabilly compilation, it looks like. $14.99 for the Acetate Sessions. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, a German pressing. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. That looks like some very nice vinyl. $34.99. And Dave Brubeck and Jay and Kai. That is a mono 1956 pressing. That's J.J. Johnson, Kai Winding, and Dave Brubeck, $19.99. Columbia 6i. Lita Ford had a new bid for $145. Tracy Chapman at $135. Jared Inc. wants the Donald Byrd. That's sold to Jared Inc. Fred Carnell wants the Rockabilly Acetate Sessions. That's sold to Fred Carnell. The other Brubeck is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Josh Phillips was next. I told John, I said, John, there is an extremely high demand for Brubeck albums I've seen lately. Let's get another one of these George Straits rolling. We still got Ace Frehley in here. We've also got Garth Brooks' debut album. Let's do one more George Strait, and then I'll put up the Garth Brooks. But if you're here for George Strait, here's the next one. It's a 1985 U.S. original. This one's in VG condition, $15 start. This one's in 15 condition. Excuse me, this one's in VG condition, $15 start. VG condition on that one, $15 start. This is called Something Special. Something Special. George Strait, just a $15 start on that. Jared Inc. says, not Brubeck, Donald Byrd. Oh, hold a second. My back just got a kink in it. That didn't feel good. Jared Inc. said Donald Byrd, and then Jared Inc. says, not Dave Brubeck. Let me go through that one more time. So the first DB here was not Dave. You do not want Dave Digs Disney. I'm putting that back in the bin. You were past it, or you didn't want that one. And then your Donald Byrd comment was for, you was just clarifying you wanted DB for Donald Byrd. So that's sold to Jared Inc. And then Fred Carnell wants Rockabilly and the previous Rockabilly comp and the acetate. So this and this is sold to Fred Carnell. And then Jackson Blaylock put DB, and I'm assuming that's for Dave Brubeck. And then Josh Phillips was second. Tracy Chapman's at 137. George Strait's at 20. Tracy Chapman's at 140. And where are we on Lita Ford? Lita Ford is at 145 of Robert Philippi. Nobody else is bid. Who else is bidding? Chad King. Chad King, let me know if you want back in. Continuing, we have Bebop Deluxe, Modern Music, $12.99 for Bebop Deluxe. Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. And Hawkwind, Anthology Volume 1, a Hawkwind picture disc From 1986, $24.99. $24.99. Omega X, As Arc. That's a art rock album, a 1981 Hungary pressing, $19.99. Original Early Rockers, Georgia Music, a Georgia compilation of early rock and roll, $19.99. George Strait's at $25. Lita Ford, we have an out. Tracy Chapman, $142. I think we're done on Lita Ford. If everybody is done on that one, Lita Ford is a final call. That is with Robert Philippi at $145. Next is Aerosmith Live Bootleg, $34.99 on Aerosmith Live Bootleg. And One Man's Rock and Roll, that's called Andy Anderson with the Rolling Stones and the Dawnbreakers. Interesting. Is that the Rolling Stones? That's got to be a different Rolling Stones, though, right? $19.99. Back up the top, Tracy Chapman, $142. The last bid on George Strait was Tony Wade at $25. Tony Wade on George Strait for $25. Travis Wade put lots for $150. That was for Lita Ford. New bid on Lita Ford for $150. Robert Warner first on the Hawkwind picture disc. That is sold to Robert Warner, the Hawkwind picture disc. That's sold to Robert. We have an out on George Strait. Lita Ford $150. Lita Ford $147. Lita Ford $155. Brian C., you were second on Hawkwind condition on Crosby and Nash. This is EX Plus condition. The jacket is in VG Plus condition. A little bit of a crease there and a ding. We'll say VG or maybe VG Plus. Some edge wear. Everything in here is all the same condition of EX Plus, or even better, some of them. Volume 8, Rock and Roll, Desperate Rock and Roll Volume 8. That's a UK compilation. $26.99 for Desperate Rock and Roll. Get Hot or Go Home. Vintage RCA Rockabilly, 1956, 1958, $24.99. And Bamboo. Bamboo is $24.99. Bamboo, that's on the red Electra label, $24.99. I think all three auctions have got new bids within the last 10 seconds. George Strait is an original, something special in VG condition. Tony Wade just bid $43. Tracy Chapman, always an original. New bid, $151. Lita Ford is at $155, still with Robert Philippi. It looks like if you want that album, you're going to have to go through him. That's now a final call. That also means Nick Bergeron, you're out. And that also means Tony Wade, you're out. Now George Strait's at $50. $151 on Tracy Chapman. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits, Harper Valley PTA, $9.99. The best of Fabienne Delsel and the Bristols. That's a garage album, a 2006 UK pressing, $39.99. Aretha Gospel on Checker Records, Aretha Franklin Gospel, $16.99. Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Crosby and Nash is $19.99. The Best of Joe Cocker, $29.99 for the Best of Joe Cocker, $29.99 for the Best of Joe Cocker. And Night Ranger, Seven Wishes, $26.99 for Night Ranger. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $24.99. And Cheap Trick, Next Position Please, $19.99. Tracy Chapman, $155. Tracy Chapman, $156. Somehow David Williams just claimed Captain and Tennille on an old video. How did he do that? I just got a confirmation David Williams put Captain and Tennille on an old video. How did he manage that? Michael Nath, first on Aretha Gospel. Chuck Edgar, first on CT. CT was for Cheap Trick. That is sold to Chuck Edgar. And then, no, that might be for Captain and Tennille. We'll have to clarify that. That could be very confusing. We have a Captain and Tennille, and we have a Cheap Trick. Chuck, let me know if you want Captain and Tennille or Cheap Trick. Josie wants Captain. Greg Rogers wants JC. We'll go ahead and give him Joe Cocker. And then Jason Widener wants the Cars. Pete Maselli does want the Crosby and Nash album from earlier. That is sold to Pete Maselli. And this bin has gotten extremely full on me. So let me set that off to the side. That's another very full packed bin of new vintage stuff. Fantastic. And let's go ahead and tag this then with Pete Maselli. Tracy Chapman's at 160. Chuck Edgar on Captain and Tennille. And that was what his CT was for, Captain and Tennille. That's what I thought. And then nobody's claimed Cheap Trick. No one's claimed Cheap Trick on that one. So let's go back up to the top. So, let's see. So Chuck Edgar on CT, that was for Captain and Tennille. And then Josie was second, and then Sandy Mile first on Cheap Trick. And then Greg Rogers got Joe Cocker. Then Jason Widener got the Cars. Then Pete Maselli got Crosby and Nash. And we have I'm Fist on Captain, and I'm First on Captain. I'm First on Cap. Yes, you were. I've got it tagged for you. Tracy Chapman's at 161, and Lita Ford is now officially sold to Robert Phillippe. The other two bidders never did say out, never did hear back from Nick Bergeron or Tony Wade, or no, who else was bidding? It was somebody else. It was, I forgot, but they didn't bid. So that's at 155, and that's sold to Robert Phillippe. 155. Just making sure they didn't want to bid again. I guess they didn't. That's sold for 155. Lita Ford is sold. And now, George Strait. I haven't seen a bid on it in quite some time. I've got to sell it, though. I'm going to go to the top, and whoever is first on this one, whoever's first on this one here, or whoever's the high bidder on this, which was George Strait, I'm going to sell it to him. We had 27, then we had a 43, and then we had a 50. And Nick Bergeron still has it for $50. This is $50. And this is sold to Nick Bergeron. George Strait is gone. $50. Okay. Now, we have, I'm going to go through that last batch one more time. The CT really messes up. Okay, the first person to comment CT was Chuck Edgar. The very first person, Chuck Edgar. And he wanted Captain and Tennille, and he got it. So Captain and Tennille was sold to Chuck Edgar. Josie was second, and then Sandy Mile. Captain and Tennille, Chuck Edgar, Josie Sinkbell, and Sandy Mile. Greg Rogers got JC. That was sold to Greg Rogers. That was whatever JC was. JC, let me look at that one more time. JC was Joe Cocker. Yep, that was sold to Greg Rogers. And then next was... what happened there? That was Jason Widener got the Cars. Pete Maselli got Crosby and Nash. Chuck Edgar clarified his statement there. He did want Captain. And then we pulled Bamboo for Slicker. So actually the Cheap Trick is still available. Cheap Trick is still available then. And then Pam Murray asked the price. It's $19.99. $19.99. Okay. And then we have Tracy Chapman. Scottaham's out. This is sold to Pamela Yeager for $161. That's done. And that is sold. And all the CTs really got me messed up there, but we got it figured out. That is now sold. That's done. $161 to Pamela Yeager. We're not done with this bin yet. I'm going to grab two more auctions after I show two more records. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, $14.99. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's also $9.99. Let me grab two new auctions over here. We have Ace Frehley. And we're going to put up this OG Garth Brooks as promised. And the next one on deck is going to be this other Britney Fox album. So let me grab these. And the first one is going to be the Ace Frehley. This is called Trouble Walking. This was the first time it's ever been reissued, which was for Record Store Day 2020. It's a 2LP, 45 RPM on yellow and orange vinyl. They did 2,500 of them. And we're going to put Ace Frehley up for a $45 start. Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking, 2LP, music on vinyl pressing of his 1989 album. That's not easy to get an original of. Garth Brooks is also going up for bid. Garth Brooks is an original 1989 U.S. retail copy with the original under sleeve. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition, and it's a $95 start. It has the original under sleeve. That is Garth Brooks' debut album. It's an original, another LP that's never been reissued, and that is a $95 start. $95 start on that. So that's up for bid. Now, I'm going to read off some of the other titles that's in the auction bin. This is some stuff we can do after these two conclude. Vanilla Ice, Eminem, Buck Cherry, Garth Brooks, Stone Sour, Bush, Tim McGraw, George Strait, Ace Frehley, George Strait, Soundgarden, and Foghat. Foghat. That last Soundgarden, Super Unknown, is not an OG, by the way. It's not an OG, by the way. So if you're holding out for that Super Unknown, I'll go ahead and tell you, it's not an original, that last Soundgarden. Okay, we pulled Pat for David Williams. No, we haven't. Pat Benatar goes to David Williams. Ace Frehley has lots of bids. And we're up to Hooters. Nervous Night. Hooters is $14.99. Also, Mae West, way out west. Mae West is $39.99. And original mono on Tower Records, Mae West is $39.99. Wow, what a bin. Between that bin and those auctions, I'm definitely going to have to get a Monster Energy drink. I'm out of breath. I also have a Taxi Driver soundtrack, a Sex Pistols, a Batman record. I got a Buckingham Nicks, and I got a Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. I forgot about this stack over here. I also got a Taxi Driver soundtrack, a Sex Pistols, a Batman record, a Buckingham Nicks, a Dark Side of the Moon, and a Fog Hat. So I'm just added those. We just got more auctions all of a sudden. Wow. John Franz on Hooters. John Hands on Hooters. John Franz. All right. So, if anybody has any other claims in there, let me know. There's so many incredible vintage records that have went unclaimed tonight, like a lot. Next thing we're going to do is that new batch of new metal from Relapse. We're going to do that right now. And then I'm going to run through some other new vinyl that I have here on the table and in other places around us. But I'm going to do that right quick. And Ken Crooker wants that Mae West record. That is now sold to Ken Crooker. Tracks on Dave Brubeck. All right, let's do that. And Susie's interested in the Brubeck Does Disney. All righty. This is sold to Ken Crooker. Very, very nice copy. Alice in Wonderland, Give a Little Whistle, Hi Ho, When You Wish Upon a Star, Someday My Prince Will Come in One Song. It's a 1957 mono. Dave Brubeck Digs Disney. 57 mono, 6i, $44.99. Okay, so leaving off. Let's start from the top. I put up a Garth Brooks and I put up an Ace Frehley. There's been a lot of bids. Ace, 45, 50, 59, 70, 75, 85. Garth Brooks, 95. Ace Frehley, 100. Ace Frehley, 110. Garth Brooks, another 95. Ace Frehley, 105. Ace Frehley, 120. Garth Brooks, 100. Ace Frehley, 125. Garth Brooks, 105. Ace Frehley, 150. Susie said sold on Disney. Is Little Ed still available? I'm pretty sure. Susie said pass. Sold and then pass. So Dave Brubeck still available. We have Ace is at 175. First thing in here is Mastodon Remission. Mastodon is Neon Violet 2LP. Everything in here is new from Relapse. Mastodon, $36.99. Obituary. The name of the album is Obituary, $29.99. These are all brand new LPs. Obituary is on black and Halloween Orange Galaxy Edition, limited to 2,500, $29.99. Bongzilla. I finally figured out the name of this album. It's called The Stash. It is $420 today. Bongzilla is $29.99, and the other one's called Gateway, Bongzilla Gateway, and that's $29.99. That's custom spinner with splatter. I like these. They're new, but we can see what they look like. They're obviously brand new records, but we can take a look at what the color looks like. $29.99 on Bongzilla Gateway or Bongway. Death Human, $34.99. Foil cover. Death is $34.99, and Nile. Annihilation of the Wicked. Nile is blood with red splatter, limited to 1,500, $36.99. And we have Death, The Sound of Perseverance, custom tricolor merge with splatter, $36.99. So back up to the top. The last thing I said was Garth Brooks, Tom Moran bid 105. Ace Frehley was at 150. We have Ace Frehley at 160, Ace Frehley at 175. Greg Rogers wants Gateway. That was Bongzilla. That's sold to Greg Rogers. AK-47 wants Nile. That's sold to AK-47. And let's introduce our third auction. Our third auction is going to be Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard. Brittany Fox is a 2022 U.S. pressing, clear with brown splatter. And this is going to be a $25 start. Brittany Fox, Bite Down Heart. Zach Wild is on here. $25 start on that. So, Garth Brooks is at 105. Ace Frehley's at 175. If you're still bidding, please place your bids now. Obituary, Slowly We Rot. live and rotting, silver edition, limited to 1,000. That one is $29.99, even though I don't have it stickered. $29.99, or yes, I do. It peeled off. There it is. Obituary is $29.99, and we have Obituary Inked in Blood. That is $36.99. That's a Pool of Blood edition. Pool of Blood edition, limited to 2,500, $36.99. So, Chase, I'm assuming you want this first obituary. If so, sell that to Chase. That was Slowly We Rot. Yep, and then there's another one. All right, and both auctions just got new bids, except for Ace Frehley. I think we're done. Chad King has it for $175. Jeff Parks was the other bidder. $175 on this, and that is a final call. 3 great auctions there. We've went through the auctions pretty fast tonight, running 3 at a time, but hasn't been as much activity in the bins. I can't believe no one bought a Marty Robbins poster. Ballad of a Gunfighter, too. We sold a bunch of them last night at, what, almost 2 a.m.? I was like, I'll show those, and we'll sell a bunch more. I was wrong. Maybe just the poster buyers come out at night. I think the poster buyers maybe just to wake up at night. We have, I bid $179. I don't think that come through on my screen, but you bid it now, so it counts now. That's not on my screen. Chad King was at $175. Jeff Parks is at $179. Brittany Fox is at $55. Garth Brooks is at $110. Garth Brooks at $110. Anybody else on anything in that bin? We had Obituary, Death, Nile, Death, Bongzilla, more Bongzilla, Obituary, and surprisingly, a Mastodon that didn't sell, which I don't recall having that one. Remission, $36.99. Chad's back in on Ace Frehley at $185. Okay, I got to shift around some stuff because I think the other crate I want to go through is back there, but there is one more over. Well, I thought there was one more over here I wanted to go through, perhaps. I think the other one I want to go through is over here on this table. So let me move around some of these auctions. Anybody else on anything in there? All right, let's put this right over here. And let's see what else we have. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's the 9 crates of new vinyl we had the other night when we started the show. Congratulations, Chad. Chad King has this $185. Jeff Park says he's out. I'm going to lay this right over here. It is a final call for $185 now with Chad King. I'm going to lay it right over here. And then we have Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks, the high bid is Tom Moran at $110. If you want to bid, you got to go through Tom Moran. That's about what these always sell for. Sometimes I've sold them for a lot more, unless they're in bad condition. This is a very nice one, and original, with the original inner sleeve. Final call for $110. And Brittany Fox, we have a tie bid. Calvin Ward was the first person in at $60. Calvin Ward was the first person in at $60. Funkos, yeah. Let me do some of those right now, but first let me change around these bins. I need this one, but let me move some stuff around in it first. I need this one right here, and then I'm going to go through this one in the back as well. So, yeah, I got to move some stuff around here. I'll go through this batch first right here. Let me just slide that over. That'll be a lot easier for me right there. And there's that. No new puzzles since the batch from the other night. Garth Brooks has a new bid. Lisa Montgomery, $115. And then Brittany Fox got a new bid. I'll put that right there, and we'll go ahead and sell the Ace Frehley to Chad King. And Chad gets that for $185. All right, Chad King, that's so to you. Let's run through some of these. But yeah, let me go grab those Dolly and Ozzy Funkos and let everybody know what's going on with those, because there was a waiting list, and I'm going to go ahead and tag some of those right now and then see if anybody else wants any. But first, I've got a couple stray things here. There was one person that didn't get one from the original pre-order, and there's Ozzy. $14.99. That was Brandon Jackson. And then we had one person left on Dolly, which was Debbie Winstead. So there's Dolly and there's Ozzy. Those are sold and sold, but I have more to tag, so just stand by for those. And then I have a couple other records, a couple more things from the flip videos. I've already actually put sticky notes on these for Todd Tipton. He was the last person to claim the corrosion of conformity. And then Jonathan Greer, Jake or Rebecca or Tanner, I've already put sticky notes on these. That's Led Zeppelin and CLC. I got more copies of House of the Holy, if anybody wants that, for $33.99. And I've got more copies of CLC Wise Blood. if anybody wants those. They're still bidding on Brittany Fox, and they're still bidding on Garth Brooks. Now I can bring over the rest of the Ozzy Funkos, and I'll go ahead and read off everybody who got one. Looks like I need 2, 4, 6 of these, and I knew they was going to be delivered. Let me read off everybody who got one, and let me show the rest of them. This is the Ozzy, the new Ozzy Funko, 2, 4, 6. All 6 of these right here are sold. Let me grab this stack of them. 2, 4, is this 6? 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, yeah. I took out a big chunk of them, but these are all sold. Ozzy. And let me show these. So this is $14.99. This is a new Ozzy Funko. Comes out, well, I guess this is supposed to be this week, but they're $14.99. Very cool. Mid-70s Ozzy. $14.99. And the waiting list was Susie Breedlove, Robert Philippi, Jerry Stone, John Martinez, Matthew Benison, and Bubba 777775. So I'm going to put this stack of them over here. Those are all a waiting list. So those are all sold. And if anybody else wants one, just comment Ozzy. They're $14.99. If anybody else wants an Ozzy, they're $14.99. I got a bunch of them over here. I've got, how many more is that? There's 4, 6, 18. I've got about 18 or 20 more, I think. So there's more Ozzies. Okay, now back up the top. First thing we had was Brittany Fox was at 70. Who was the other bidder? Stephen Tuttle, Calvin Ward bid 70. Tom Moran bid 120 on Garth Brooks. So Lisa Montgomery or anybody else, let me know if you want back in. And then we had a claim for Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Dave Boyer, Led Zeppelin. I'm down to 1 copy of that now. Oh, well, looks like we sold one here in the store because I remember distinctively how many I put on the rack there. So let's sell that one to Dave Boyer. That is $33.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. And then the first person to claim an Ozzy Funko was Chad King. And then Kelly Cook wants one. And then Bill Durgan wants one. And next person was Vince Laino. So those are sold. There's 4 more Ozzy Funko sold. I'm going to put those over here with the ones to be tagged. So those are sold. Lots of Ozzies being sold. Lisa's out on Garth Brooks. Let's go ahead and sell that. Garth Brooks is sold to Tom Moran for $120. And then Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox is Bite Down Hard. And we have... this was $70 with Calvin Ward. I was making sure Stephen Tuttle was done bidding. Stephen Tuttle, just making sure you were done bidding on that. $70. Okay, let's go through this bin. I'm going to grab the first auctions, though, back over here. This is a new vinyl. But let me grab these other auctions over here to get running. First thing we have is the Stone Sour album. Yes, people's been waiting on this one. Oh, wow. This one's not easy to get. First thing we have here, and then I'll get caught up with all these other questions and statements I see in the feed in 1 second. This is a 2016. It's on colored vinyl. This is called Stone Sour Come Whatever May, 10th anniversary edition, exclusive colored vinyl, 2 LP, extremely nice condition. This is $105 start. Stone Sour. There's the original sleeves. It's been ultrasonically clean. It's nice. $105 start on Stone Sour. Come whatever may. $105 on that. Brittany Fox is officially sold. To Calvin Ward for $70. Now, I don't believe I was on the Ozzy Funko list. I did one on the last re-release Bark at the Moon on blue vinyl. I think you've already got one of those. And I had you on the Ozzy Funko waiting list. I had your name down. But if you don't want one, I'll take you off. And then there was another question. Chad, I just looked. I've already got Dave Brubeck at Newport from you. Josh Phillips was second. Okay, so Dave Brubeck at Newport. That was from the previous bin. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Dave Brubeck at Newport. Right here. So don't give this to... do not give this to Jackson Blaylock. Give that to Josh Phillips as long as he wanted it. Josh Phillips, you're going to get this if it's okay with you. That's now going to you. Stone Sour is at $105. Let's get another new auction going. I have the Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols? Let's do one of these that you didn't know was coming tonight. The Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. A 1979 New Zealand pressing. Side 1, track 1. Anarchy in the UK. God Save the Queen. Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. VG condition. $15 start. Sex Pistols, Flogging a Dead Horse. $15 start. I'm confused. Did you say 44 or 49? Susie, this is $44.99. $44.99. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start rolling here. First thing, we have Live Throwing Copper, $39.99. Live Throwing Copper, 25th Anniversary Edition. 2 LP with bonus tracks. Live Throwing Copper, that is $39.99. Also, Saxon, Forever Free. Saxon is $38.99. Limited edition 1,000 numbered copies on blue vinyl. There's another Saxon music on vinyl pressing. Sadus is Vision of Misery. Limited edition 750 on gold vinyl. Sadus is $38.99. Casino Royale soundtrack, James Bond, music by David Arnold. 1,500 copies they've done on gold colored vinyl. Comes with the movie poster, $44.99. And Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union. Soul Asylum is a limited edition 30th anniversary. 5,000 copies were made on black and gold marble vinyl. Soul Asylum is $38.99. The Piano Guys. The Piano Guys is $38.99. That's a limited edition of 1,000 on blue colored vinyl. $38.99 on the Piano Guys. And Def Leppard Hysteria, 2 LP remaster of Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99 for Def Leppard. Also, Kanye West, Late Registration, new and sealed, $39.99. And Coldplay, Viva La Vida, Coldplay's $44.99. So we got 2 auctions up. The Stone Sour, the 2016 2 LP compilation, green, gold, black marble vinyl, original inner sleeve, near mint minus. We had a bid with Chad Duggan for $110, and then 111 with Dwayne, and then 121 with Dwayne. I think I missed a bid in there. 126 and then 128. So Scott Ham has it for 128. The Sex Pistols is now at 45. The Sex Pistols is now at 45. Also, yes, Boston Garden, we have Volume 2 and Volume 1. That's a 2-volume, 4 LP compilation. They're $44 and $44.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits is $33.99. Also, Queen's Rock Condition Human. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Queen's Rock is $33.99. And Yes, The Ladder. Always amazing artwork. $34.99 for Yes, The Ladder. And All Problematic, $28.99. Let me go ahead and bring over the dollies now. Somebody just asked before there's any confusion on these. This is Dolly, and they're $14.99. Brian Thompson wants 2 of them. We're going to give Brian Thompson, and earlier somebody else commented Dolly, so there's 2 for Brian Thompson. There's 1 and there's 2, and then somebody else earlier commented Dolly. The other person from earlier was Lori Eisenman. Lori Eisenman, and this is sold to Lori Eisenman. So Brian was on a waiting list. There's Lori Eisenman. And that's a new, well, it actually was supposed to come out in November, and we didn't get ours till right now. They're very bad about allocating these things the first time around. So those are sold. Brian K with 1 and 2, and Lori with another one. If anybody else wants one, we sold a bunch live the other night, so you may have already got one. Those are $14.99 for Dolly, the Dolly Funkos. I've got plenty more. There's one right there, and I have more. They've done that one. They've done that one and that one. That's kind of the 3 they've done. We've had all 3 of them at one time or another. All right, there's All Problematic. We have Alice in Chains' Rain or Fog for $39.99. And then we got some audiophile records. We have The Cars, their debut album on MoFi. That's our last copy again. We sold 20 last week, and we've almost sold 20 this week. The Cars, $49.99, MoFi pressing. Also, The Doors, LA Woman, 2 LP, 100% analog mastering. LA Woman is $69.99. We got 4 copies of that. And we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, 2 LP, 45 RPM. CSN, $69.99. And same thing, Analog Productions, Morrison Hotel, also a 45 RPM, $69.99. Stone Sour is at $138. And Sex Pistols is now a final call. Sex Pistols. Paul Oakley had it for $45. He's had it for quite some time. Final call. Mike Locke wants a Dolly Funko. That's sold to Mike Locke. Dolly is sold. I do have more. That's our new Funkos. I'm going to go through some other ones we have around here. But that was all of our newest new ones. Just first there. Just FYI. Let me stack these over here so I can get to this poster. And there's all the new dollies. All right. Fantastic. Great. Anybody want anything in there? Matthew says he does not want an Aussie Funko. I'm going to go ahead and pull his out of the stack then. Rachel, or I keep wanting to say Rachel. Rebecca. Sorry, Rebecca. Rebecca or Jake, let's pull that out. So let's not give one to Matthew Benison. All right, I'll put it back over there into inventory. Anybody else on anything in this bin? That was all new vinyl. Let's see what we had here. The Doors, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. The Doors, Alice in Chains, All, yes. Queen's Rock, Fleetwood Mac, yes. Coldplay, Kanye, Def Leppard, Piano Guy, Soul Asylum, Casino Royale, Sadie Saxon, and Live, Vince Laino. I was about to say, I don't think I sold anything out of there. That's sold to Vince Laino. Thank you, Vince. Stone Sour's now at $141. Let's go ahead and sell. There's a lot of activity on the auctions tonight, though, for sure. Sex Pistols is sold to Paul Oakley for $45. Thank you, Paul Oakley. That is sold to you for $45. Let's get some more. Stone Sour still getting bids. Let's slide that over. And let's find some new vintage stuff to go through. Buy it now or best offer for sure. Let's see. I think this bin right here. Yeah, this bin right here had some great stuff in it. We're going to go through this. Buy it now, best offer. I think it's some pretty recent titles, but they're really good. So let's go through this, and they're all going to be buy it now, best offer. Let's start discounting some vintage stuff. Let's get some of these bins empty and some of these other ones full. Stone Sour is called Come Whatever May. Dwayne Sevilla has it for $160 right now. $160. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. Boy, we still got a lot to go through. I'm curious what versions these Eminem albums are. 2008, 2018. We still got Buck Cherry. We got Bush. We got more George Straits. We got another Ace Frehley and Soundgarden. Let's go ahead and run the Soundgarden, and I'm going to go ahead and pull one of the other George Straits as well. So first thing we have here is Soundgarden. So we got Stone Sour and SG for Soundgarden if you want to bid on this one. It's a 2LP Euro Import Remaster Black Hole Sun. Soundgarden is a $35 start. And then we got George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon. This is a 1989 US OG, Strong VG Plus, Almost EX, $20 start. $20 start on George Strait. Beyond the Blue Neon, $20 start on George Strait. All right. And can you put back the First Nile in Their Darkened Shrines? I already have it, sorry. Okay, let me see if I can find that one. Nile in Their Darkened Shrines. Let me see where that is. In here, in Their Darkened Shrines. I think you're the only person to claim one, so I'll put it back. Nile, I think it was this one right here. Okay. Now, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer. If you do, you won't know if you're going to get it or someone's going to beat it to you. Get what I'm saying? So it's like if you don't make an offer, you'll never know if I won't take it unless you do. And somebody could be first to you and beat you to it. First record is James Gang. Their 16 greatest hits. It's a 2LP, $26.99. James Gang, their 16 greatest hits, $26.99 for James Gang. The All-American Pop compilation, which is $9.99. A couple great songs on here, like Mary Wells' My Guy. Also, Leslie Gore, It's My Party, $9.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, another comp, $12.99 for Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s from Lori's Records. Lori Record Labels, $12.99. Hubert Laws, Morning Star. Hubert Laws is sealed. A 1972 sealed copy, $29.99 for Hubert Laws. And the Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, $9.99, $9.99. So let's update these auctions before we get too busy. Dwayne was at $160 on Stone Sour. Scott Ham bid $165. Dwayne bid $168. Mitch T bid $36 on Soundgarden. Going twice, going three times. We have one bid on George Strait for 20. Deidre Schultz going twice, going 3 times. Only one bid on George Strait for $20. Dwayne's out on Stone Sour. Scott Ham bid 170. George Scherer offered 20 for the James Gang. Sold. Mitch T, it's already sold. Josie Sinkbell said All-American $8. So did Josie for $8. And Josie Sinkbell also offered 8 for Bobby Sue. That's also sold for $8. George Strait has new bids for 25, 25, 23, and 30. Still got collector's records of the 50s and 60s. And Hubert Laws, Morning Star. Orion is on gold vinyl, $24.99. Sea Level, Cats on the Coast. Sea Level is $9.99. David Hoy said HL7. This is $25 if you want it, Dave. We have Three Dog Night Hard Labor, $19.99 for Three Dog Night. George Benson, In Your Eyes. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. This is a Louis Armstrong box set, $29.99 for Satchmo. Louis Armstrong. The Statler Brothers, the big hit. Statler Brothers is $9.99. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Somewhere in Africa. That is Manfred Mann with hop sticker, $19.99. Stone Sour is officially sold. Stone Sour is sold to Scott Ham for $170. Stone Sour is sold, $170 to Scott Ham. Thank you, Scott. That's sold. Nice battle there between you and Dwayne. That is sold. Let's put away Stone Sour if I can get it back in the sleeve. Thick jacket, 2 LPs, and thick inner sleeves. But that's sold. Got it put away there. Soundgarden, the last bid on that, we did have a bump on it. Brian Frenfrock bid 38, and that means that Mitch T, you had got outbid. And then George Strait moved up to 35. And then Joseph Seatonbell said 8. Statler Brothers sold. Kristen Barnett, you get Louis for 25. George Strait's at 40. Sherry Darnell, you were second. Another offer on Statler Brothers, and George Strait's at 45. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Shotgun, The Best of the Beach Boys, Good Vibrations, $19.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, a classic. VG Condition, $14.99. What Soundgarden? This is called Super Unknown. It's a 2000, I don't have a year, but it's a Euro remaster. It is a remaster, and the high bid is $38, and it's a final call. George Strait's at 45. It's an original. Final call. Debbie Winstead wants Beach Boys. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Neil Young was VG $14.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, is $14.99. $14.99 on Pat Benatar. Also, Level 42, World Machine. Level 42 is $24.99. That's on the red Polydor label. Red Polydor label, 42, Level 42. Another Beach Boys compilation. This one's called Endless Summer. $19.99 on the Beach Boys Endless Summer. John Franz the Fourth on Neil Young. That's sold for $10. And Jefferson Starship Red Octopus is $14.99. Soundgarden is sold for $38 to Ryan Frenfrock. George Strait is a final call for $40 to Tony Wade. Tony Wade, Marianne, 45. Marianne, $45 on that. Joseph Sinkbell, Jefferson Starship, 10. That is sold. And Bohannon, Cut Loose. Bohannon is $12.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is in VG Plus, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve, even though it's the die cut, or it's the edited cover, die cut, $34.99. And when I come back, I'm selling George Strait for $45 unless there's a new bid. We got to get another auction going. How about Buck Cherry? Buck Cherry, and let's go ahead and run this other Ace Frehley. Buck Cherry and Ace Frehley. Buck Cherry, Ace Frehley. All right, I'm back, and George Strait doesn't have a new bid. Marianne gets that for $45. That's sold to Marianne. Don't worry, though. We've got like 5 more George Strait albums to run, but that was the only one of those that I think I had. That's officially sold, and now we have Ace Frehley and Buck Cherry to put up for auction. Ace Frehley and Buck Cherry. All righty. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Saturday night with us. This is the last sale of the week, but there is another sale tomorrow. Paul will be doing Psychedelic Sunday tomorrow at 3 o'clock. But thank you for spending your Saturday night with us. I'm going to scratch off some of these waiting lists here for these Funkos I had. And, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There we go. Well, I'll just delete it. All the Funkos there are gone. Whoop, I'm having trouble with Microsoft Excel. Okay, first we have Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley is a 1987 U.S. specialty press with the original on the sleeve. It's a strong VG+. $35 start on Frehley's Comic. 1987 US OG Specialty Press, $35 start. This is Ace Frehley on Mega Force, of course. $35 on Ace. It has the original under sleeve. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, $35 start. That's now for bid. Once again, an album not in print. Don't ask me why. You'll have to ask Megaforce. Buck Cherry or Ace, a 2020 US reissue. This is a 2020 US pressing. It's the Record Store Day version, clear with red, yellow, and swirl. It is a extremely nice copy, and it's a $35 start. Look at the vinyl. Very, very cool. Buck Cherry is the 2020 Record Store Day, $35 start. $35 start on Buck Cherry. That's now up for bid, $35 start. We have a very late bid on George Strait for $47, and Ace and Buck Cherry both have opening bids with Chad King for $50 and $50. That's the opening bids on those. All right, let's keep rolling here. Nobody wants the Rolling Stones, nor made an offer on it. That's okay. Todd Rundgren Runt, it's a German pressing. Todd Rundgren is $19.99. This is Todd Rundgren Runt, $19.99 for Todd Rundgren. Also, Ray Charles Friendship, $24.99 in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Ray Charles is $24.99, and Ray Parker Jr., who you going to call Ghostbusters, original under sleeve. Ray Parker Jr. is $19.99. Ray Parker Jr. Also, Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $34.99 for Frank Zappa Studio Tan. Generic sleeve, but no condition notes. Very nice. $34.99. And John Lennon Milk and Honey. John Lennon is $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and drink some water so I can go grab a Monster Energy drink. I went ahead and finished that off. I very much needed it. Now I'm hydrated so I can get a Monster. We have Frank Zappa, $28 of George Scherer. Thank you, George. That's sold to you for $28. We have Children of the Mist, David Anderson, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Also, Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $26.99. For Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $26.99. Barclay James Harvest, Early Morning Onwards, 73 UK, $19.99. Uncle Meat, another Mothers of Invention Frank Zappa. This one's an EX condition, $47.99. EX condition, $47.99 on Uncle Meat. Live, Lonnie Liston Smith. Live, $39.99 for Lonnie Liston Smith. That is, everything in there is buy it now, OBO, which stands for or best offer. Let's go ahead and grab another George Strait. If you ain't loving, you ain't living. 1988 EX Plus, essentially no condition notes. Get ready to bid. This one's going to be busy too. $25 start on George Strait. An 88 US EX condition, $25 start. There's the vinyl. There is the cover, $25 start. I actually recently found out, did you know there was a George Strait box set that came out? There was a George Strait box set that came out in like this big, gigantic wooden box. And they're like $3,000 now on Discogs. There's something crazy. I don't know if I can find it fast enough to show y'all, but it's a really crazy, I mean, there's not even one for sale, I don't think. They're extremely rare, and I'm sure whoever has one doesn't want to sell it. But they're, do I have the app here on my phone, the Discogs app? I thought I did. Discogs, I do. I was going to try to, it's a wild, let's see. Yeah, I think everybody who has one, and they probably don't want to sell it. Let's see here, box. I don't know if I can find it, just searching box. Yeah, this may be it here. Yeah, so, I mean, one sold for $2,200, so they're selling for a couple $1,000s. George Strait, straight out of the box, vinyl collection. It's in a big wooden box. They're numbered, but it has his albums. They have different covers, but it's essentially all of his studio albums. 10 LPs. Yeah, and the last one sold, pretty much the only one ever sold for $2,200. So you probably put that on the right auction, it might bring $3,000. So that's a pretty incredible box set. And that's pretty much the only way George Strait's albums have ever been reissued as individual releases. And It's not like they have the original covers either. But for some reason, his stuff's always been kind of difficult. All right, so let's go back to the top. Both auctions are getting a lot of bids. I'm going to start at a certain point and work my way down. Buck Cherry was at 75 and 75. Ace at 55. Buck 75. Ace 58. Then we sold the Frank Zappa. And then Matt Lawson put RS 28. Was that for the Rolling Stones, Matt? This one right here? If so, I'm going to say that for $28. And then Buck Cherry for 80, and then 100, and then 100, then 106. Ace at 60. George Strait 25. George Strait 35. George Strait 40 and 40. And he said, yes, sir. Okay, anybody else want to make an offer on anything in there? I'll have to let her know, yeah. Some people may have that and be like, well, for $2,000 or $3,000, I'll go ahead and let that thing go, and I'll pick up some originals. Although, if you're going to sit down and try to order OGs of all of George Strait's albums, that's a tall task, as you can see from tonight. Some of those in the 90s are very tough to get. And then the first one's obviously desirable because it's his debut. And then there's some in between there that's not as bad, and then it goes from there. So, all right. Sorry, I was cleaning up some trash there on my cart so we can bring over a new crate. I'm going to slide this other crate of new vinyl over and go through some of that. Anybody else on anything in there? That's okay. We're going to slide over some stuff there. I'd say a lot of people got up early for record store day today. They might already be snoozing on me. Going through some of this stuff, I'm like, wow. Sure nobody's wanting to make some offers on some of this? Everybody's kind of maybe getting sleepy-eyed because it's record store day. But we're going to keep rolling because we have great auctions to go through. First thing we have here, Buck Cherry is now at $115. Ace Frehley is at $60 with Jeff Parks. If you're not Jeff Parks, you don't have the high bid. He has it for $60, final call. Chad King has Buck Cherry for $115, final call. And Dan Moran, you tied Marianne. Marianne had George Strait for $40. Marianne had George Strait for $40. Do you have new Taylor Swift? We have a waiting list for Taylor Swift. Stacy said she's awake. We're about to go through new vinyl. The next crate I'm going to go through is new vinyl. Buy it now, best offer. It's some non-payments. I'm going to try to get some of them sold, so I'll entertain very fair offers. And then there's some vintage. But this is all new vinyl, sticker price. New vinyl, sticker price. Everybody needs to put on some coffee. We still got vinyl to go through. Great auctions. And then here in about an hour, we're going to go through some incredible movie posters. I need everybody awake and paying attention. The Black Keys, Thick Freakness. $36.99 for the Black Keys. These are all new and sealed. They are sticker price. The Great Cat. The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die, limited edition 1000. First time on vinyl. Silver vinyl. Music on vinyl. $38.99. And Neil Young Harvest. An incredible album. New and sealed, remaster. Neil Young is $36.99. Gatefold jacket. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. 50th anniversary on white vinyl. Jim Croce is $33.99. We have Phantom of the Paradise soundtrack. 50th anniversary. Music arranged by Paul Williams. $38.99. And we have Jelly Roll. This is $29.99. Ballads of the Broken. $29.99. Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll. $29.99. Also Rush. Spirit of the Airwaves. Rush is on blue vinyl. $39.99. The 1980 concert. That's the other Rush unofficial we have. Pearl Jam, Lightning Bolt. Pearl Jam is $39.99. And we have Tom Petty. We auctioned it off an original. One of the first things we did tonight. Here is the remaster of Full Moon Fever. $36.99. Okay, so back at the top. Buck Cherry was at $115 with Chad King. He also bid $65 on Ace, which means Jeff Parks, you got outbid. And then Lisa Marachi bid $45 on George Strait. So Jeff Parks is back in on Ace at $68. I think Buck Cherry has been at $115 with Chad King, so that's a final call. But now there was a $45 bid on George Strait. That means Dan Moran, you're still out. And now, Marianne, you've been outbid. That's where we're at. Now Dan Moran's at $46. Chad says he's done on Ace Frehley. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Autopsy, Skull Grinder. Autopsy is $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34.99 for the Smashing Pumpkins. Sonic Youth Dirty is a 2LP, $39.99. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, exclusive Smog vinyl, $39.99. Been here since around 7:30. First timer. Thought I heard you mention Buckingham Nicks, so now I can't sleep. I did. I'll put it up for an auction next Jessica. Thanks for tuning in. If you see anything you want, just comment. Everything in this bin is new and sealed vinyl. We are a dealer for new and sealed vinyl. We get lots of it every night. Usually every night we got some kind of delivery of new vinyl Monday through Friday. And we get all the new releases. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Derek Zarzaro wants Alice in Chains. That's so to Derek. The Pink Panther soundtrack. This is on pink vinyl. Music by, of course, Henry Mancini. Gojira, L'Enfant Sauvage, $49.99. Also Gojira from Mars to Sirius, $49.99. Gojira Terra Incognita for $54.99. And Gojira The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. Ace Frehley is sold to Jeff Parks for $68. That is sold to Jeff Parks for $68. The next auction over here then was Buck Cherry, and it's gone. Buck Cherry is sold to Chad King, and that's sold for $115. Sold to Chad King, $115. Next auction was George Strait. If you ain't loving, you ain't living. It just got a new bid for $48 with Lisa Marachi. Lisa just bid $48 on George Strait. If you ain't loving, you ain't living. We got more auctions. Let's go ahead and run that Buckingham Nicks. And somebody said they're curious about the M&Ms. I am too. I hadn't really got to look at those. We also got a Vanilla Ice in here as well. Let's do the Slim Shady LP and let's see what's going on with this Buckingham Nicks. Let's put it up for auction. So we have first, this is M&M, the Slim Shady LP. A 2018, wow, purple vinyl. A 2018 purple vinyl. Paul says they're both EX Plus. I've never seen this on purple vinyl. Slim Shady LP, a 2018 pressing. My Name Is. Let's put it up for a $25 start. $25 start. The Slim Shady LP. And Buckingham Nicks. Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. Pre-Fleetwood Mac. This is a 1981 pressing. This is the 1981 pressing. It's a 53 keel press, non-gatefold, $55 start. There is some writing on the back. It looks like Lanton put 1/15/1982. And John says there's no condition notes on the vinyl. This is from that Kansas City collection. It is from the Kansas City collection. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. $55 start. Look how nice the vinyl is. $55 start. It's the non-gatefold 1981 pressing. $55 start. All right, George Strait got a new bid. M&M is getting bids, and Lindsey Buckingham is now up for bid. And the last thing in here is the newest album by the Black Keys. That's on exclusive red vinyl. The Black Keys is $33.99. The Black Keys, $33.99. Make sure I didn't miss any of the claims in there. I don't think I did. Can we do Bush? I'll put Bush on deck, Josh. I'll do that on deck, yes. All right, so here's what was left in here. Black Keys, Gojira, Pink Panther, Sonic Youth, Smashing Pumpkins, Autopsy, Funkadelic, Tom Petty, Pearl Jam, Rush, Jelly Roll, Phantom of the Paradise, Croce, Neil Young, Great Cat, and Black Keys. Leslie Holt wants a BK. Leslie, let me know if you want on the Taylor Swift waiting list. We got 3 big waiting lists going. The new Taylor Swift, the new Pearl Jam, and the new Dark Side of the Moon. 3 waiting lists going. New Pearl Jam, new Taylor Swift, and new Dark Side of the Moon on clear vinyl with the UV screen printing. That's what I'm doing with those. So if anybody wants on any of those waiting lists, they'll be in next week, which means you won't be billed for them until the following week. All right, I'm going to go through a bin here. Some of it's new vinyl and some of it's vintage vinyl, and everything, even the new vinyl, is going to be buy it now or best offer. Now, just FYI on the new vinyl, it's not like half off or 80% off or anything like that. It's going to be fair, but as y'all know, we don't have big margins on the new vinyl, so I'll possibly discount it a little. Some I may be like, you know what? I'll go ahead and take your offer. So it just depends. Let's update all 3 auctions right quick before we get started. I told y'all we had great auctions, and guess what? Some of these collections we've been getting in, we're just kind of getting started on them. I know we've already hit a couple grails from this Kansas City, but I flipped through some of the other stuff that's back there. Plus, we still got all the other metal stuff from that Houston collection. Do y'all remember when we went to Houston and bought all that other metal? It's all still back there. And we had some people like, can we take a break on metal for a while? And I was like, no way. Pedal to the metal. We've got all next week. We might do like 3 or 4 nights of nothing but just like crazy metal auctions. We got tubs full of it, stuff we hadn't even advertised yet. It's pretty wild back there. I'm actually going to try to get it all together and keep it in one place and like do some kind of big video and like a 20-minute video of me just flipping through them all, or repost those pictures that we got sent from the collection. So pretty wild. George Strait. The last bid I see is Lisa Marachi. Lisa Marachi has it for $65. M&M, Derek Zarzaro has it for $45. Purple vinyl, Slim Shady LP. Derek has it for $45. The high bid on Buckingham Nicks is now $60. There's been a couple bids. We had an opening bid from Jessica for $55. Robert Philippi bid $60. So here's how the bidding works. If you want to bid again, you got to bid more than $61. If you're done bidding, say out. But when you're done bidding, you can't bid again. So that's how that works. We have Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. Sturgill Simpson is $31.99. Clear vinyl, Sturgill Simpson, $31.99. Also, Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds, $28.99. $28.99. Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Megadeth is $36.99. Piece sales, but who's buying? Megadeth Euthanasia is $39.99. Euthanasia picture disc, $39.99. And Metal Church, a music on vinyl pressing, Metal Church, $39.99. That's new and sealed. Depeche Mode, a broken frame, $31.99 for Depeche Mode, a broken frame. We also have King Crimson on 200-gram vinyl, the original stereo mix, remastered by Robert Fripp. That is $33.99, or approved by Robert Fripp, I should say. And Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Kicks is $39.99, and that should be on blue or red colored vinyl. Okay, so does anybody else want to bid on George Strait? Never mind, there already has been a bid. Lisa was at $65. Dan Moran bid $66. Jessica came back in on Buckingham Nicks at $61. Marianne bid $66 on George Strait. Joe Maynard bid $47 on Slim Shady. 2 new bids on Buckingham Nicks, $65 and $65. I think we have, I think Chris Frazier offered $50 for both Sturgill Simpson albums. Is that right, Chris Frazier? SS $50, $50 for both Sturgill Simpson. We have a $31 offer on Megadeth. Boy, I hate to do it, but let's sell AK-47 Megadeth for $31. Slim Shady has a new bid for $52. We have an offer for $35 on Kicks with Chad King. Sold. M&M has a new bid for $55. Lisa's at $67 on George Strait. The high bid on Buckingham Nicks, that was Slim Shady. Okay. I was like, is he offering $50 for both of those? That was a weird way to put it. But okay, those are still available then. And then Buckingham Nicks, the high bid is with Robert Philippi. He bid first, and then Paul Stevens. We have Mammoth 2. That's on Canary Yellow Vinyl. Wolfgang Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen's son. Mammoth 2, $33.99. Living Color Vivid. That has their hit song Cult of Personality on it. Music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Violent Films is $34.99. Violent Films, that's the Kraft 35th anniversary issue of Violent Films. Self-titled, $34.99. George Strait is at $70. And we have, what is the, let's see here. What was the info on Megadeth? Well, there's only one left, and that's the Euthanasia picture disc, which is the only way it's ever been, or the only way it's in print. Euthanasia picture disc, $39.99. Aaron Civic on the Wolfgang Van Halen. Mammoth, sell that to Aaron Civic. And yep, and then Dwayne, I will say Live in Color for $35. $35 Dwayne on Live in Color. M&M's at $60. And we have Atreyu. Atreyu is $38.99. Lead Sales Paper Anchor. Limited edition 1000 on smoky color vinyl. Tony Swanson said 30 on films. That's sold to Tony Swanson, 30. Dwayne said 35 on living color. Sold, 35. And Charlie Lear, I'll say the Megadeth here for $35 if you want it. And I would grab that because I've never, I don't think, taken less than $39.99 for one of those. Days of the New, the Green Album, $49.99 for Days of the New, the Green Album, $49.99. And we have Beastie Boys, Solid Gold Hits, $44.99. Charlie said he will take the Megadeth for $35. Derek, I'll sell you a Atreyu for $33. $33 on that, Derek, on a Atreyu. And we have NWA's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And we also have Van Halen. This is $154.99. $154.99 on Van Halen. That's the Ultra Disc One Step. $154.99. Van Halen, their debut album. That is going to sound really incredible. Derek Zarzaro gets a Atreyu for $33.99. Sell that to Derek for $33. Greg Rogers gets Beastie Boys Solid Gold Hits. That's sold to Greg Rogers. And now let's update these auctions. Chad Susan claimed Mammoth first. No, Aaron was first. He put VVH, but he meant WVH. Aaron was first. He claimed it, then Chad King. All right, so let's update these auctions. The last bid that came in on George Strait was $72 of Marianne. Going twice, going 3 times. $72. Eminem, Greg Rogers, has it for $62. $62. If anybody else is higher, you got to outbid Joe for $62. And then Buckingham Nicks, the last bid that came in on this, I think it's been a while. How far up is this? Robert Phillippe had it for $65. Robert Phillippe still has it for $65. I think we're done. $65. We're going to sell to Robert Phillippe. And Dan Moran just bid $73 on George Strait. Now some vintage pre-owned. These are buy it now best offer. Herb Albert, Casino Royale, in shrink wrap, $19.99. New bid on George Strait for $75. Pat Metheny Group off-ramp. Pat Metheny is $19.99. These are buy it now best offer, vintage pre-owned. John Lennon Mind Games. John Lennon is $24.99 for Mind Games. And let's see what pressing this is. It's on the first label, the Apple pressing, $24.99. Paul McCartney, that is the Russian album, as I call it, $19.99. And Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays, that is a 1984 U.S. pressing, $24.99. Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays, $24.99. Sandy Mile on the Paul McCartney album, that is sold to Sandy Mile. And Steppenwolf Monster. Steppenwolf Monster. Unusual not to have ringware on the cover. And nice vinyl. Steppenwolf is $19.99. Also, Styx, The Mission. Styx is a 2017 U.S. pressing for $29.99. Styx, The Mission, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Eminem. Joe Maynard gets that for $62. That was the purple vinyl pressing. Sell that to Joe Maynard for $62. Robert Phillippe, looks like you're going to get the Buckingham Nicks for $65. That's sold to Robert Phillippe for $65. Found that very surprising. I don't think I've sold, regardless of the pressing, I don't know if I've sold too many of these for less than $100. I don't think a nice one. I don't know if I've ever sold one for less than that. That's sold to Robert Phillippe for $65. Let's put that in this sleeve here. And Bucking is gone. And George Strait, Dan Moran's out. Let's do this as a final call. Marianne has it for $75. How much is Van Halen? $154.99. Lazarus said $12.99 on Steppenwolf. Sold. And we have Howard Jones. You Know and I Love You, Don't You? That is a 12-inch single, $14.99. I think it's a 2 LP deal. Yeah, it's a 2 LP deal, $14.99. Wolfgang Van Halen. I don't, but I'm pretty sure I can order that. I think I can get Mammoth and Mammoth 2 still. I believe they're both still in print. If anybody wants to go like on a waiting list for those, I will do that. Let's do the Bush, and I'm going to go ahead and get another George Strait started, and I'm going to pull this fog hat. Or no, let's do the Vanilla Ice, and we'll do 3 more auctions here right quick. We'll do these 3 more auctions here. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same price as that other one. They should be around the My wireless microphone died. It relies on battery power, and every once in a while the batteries go dead. All right, so you might not have heard me. This is officially sold then, George Strait to Mary Ann for $75. Okay. Sandy Mile offered $15 for sticks. I'll sell that to you for $25. All right. And do you still have Garth Brooks rope in the Wren? I do. Okay, next auction is Bush. Bush is the 2013 U.S. pressing. 2013 U.S. pressing of 16 stone, 180 gram. Bush, 2013 U.S. pressing. This is extremely nice. We're going to put it up for a $45 start. Bush, 16 stone, 2013. Everything's Zen, come down. Glycerine's on there. Has a little bit of a corner ding right there. $45 start. You got the Howard Jones. Yes, Scott, you got the Howard Jones. I think that's one of the last things I said before my mic went out. There's Bush. George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? This is a nice one. This is a 1984 US EX Plus. This is a $25 start. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? This one's nice. No condition notes on this one. $25 start. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? And then we'll put up Vanilla Ice in just a second. Maybe not in charge the mics after the show. I do. We have one charging right now, and I have one on my shirt. There's one always charging, so we never are without a microphone. Hey, Let's Party, Mungo Santa Maria, $14.99. Hey, Let's Party, Mungo Santa Maria, that's $14.99. Also, the Vintage Years, Del Shannon, 2LP, $19.99. White Label Promo, The Vintage Years, Del Shannon, $19.99. White Label Promo, 2LP. Badger Beat Chronicles, 20 of Wisconsin's Garage Punk Classics, a go-go. That is sealed, $29.99. We have Debbie Winstead on HLP. HLP was for something in here. That was for Hey, Let's Party, Mungo Santa Maria. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Update on these auctions. I introduced a George Strait and I introduced a Bush. Bush got bids for $45, $50, and $45. So that's at $50 with Jennifer Schrader. Tony Wade bid $30 on George Strait. Yes, we have another M&M. Julian Lennon, Valot. Julian Lennon is $14.99 for Julian Lennon Valot. $14.99 on Julian. And Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, 2LP, $26.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now best offer. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, that's the Super Disc, the audio file pressing of Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $49.99 on BST. And Steppenwolf Live, VG Plus, $14.99. George Strait has a bid for $31. Bush has a bid for $65, $55, now $65. Edgar Burden and Charlie McCarthy, $9.99. The Intruder Super Hits is $14.99. And this is the No Nukes promo with Graham Nash, Bonnie Raitt, Jackson Brown, James Taylor, $29.99. $29.99. I think it's an interview promo deal. Here's our next auction is Vanilla Ice. A Vanilla Ice to the extreme. A 1990 Italian import. This was never pressed in the United States. This was never pressed in the United States. First track, Ice Ice Baby. $25 start for Vanilla Ice. It's a 1990 Italian pressing. Never pressed in the United States. An original Italian pressing from 1990. It has the original inner sleeve. Ice Ice Baby. The first lyrics are Yo, Vip, Let's Kick It. And then Ice Ice Baby. $25 start. Vanilla Ice. That's now up for bid. That's an original. Wow, don't see that very often. Bush is at $75. George Strait's at $55. Vanilla Ice is at $55. Or excuse me, $35. Now, this was a buy it now best offer bin with vintage and new vinyl. Vintage and new vinyl. I got a Funko over here I don't think I've ever shown before. It come in, gosh, wow, almost a month ago. They've been sitting over here and I've never shown them. Any Lord of the Ring fans? Gandalf? How do you say his name? That's a series. As much as I am into like these epic series and chronicles of films, I've never watched a Lord of the Rings movie. Whoa! Gandalf just jumped off the ledge. $14.99. Very cool. $14.99. That's a very detailed one. $14.99. Add that to my list of stuff I got to watch. Oh boy, it's growing. I never have time. I'm here selling records every night. When do y'all expect me to watch movies? Susie Breelove says she'll take one. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got one of those. $14.99. $14.99. Susie Breelove wants one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Yeah, I got to watch The Lord of the Rings. That's like Tanner told me the other day. He's like, dude, what is wrong with you? And the X-Files, yeah. Well, how about this? How about we go 1 month, no record sales. I'll take a month off, and I'll just lay on the couch and watch movies all day and all night. Just whole month. I won't do anything but watch movies and TV shows. But no record sales for a month. No record sales for a month. So back up the top. We left off. The last thing I said was Jennifer Schrader. Bush, $75. George Strait had a bid. Tom Moran for $55. And then Vanilla Ice flooded the feed. We had bids for $25, $25, $25, $30, $30, $50, $35, $25, $30, $40, $50. Bush has a bid for $95. Vanilla Ice, $55. Vanilla Ice, $60. Vanilla Ice, $60. Vanilla Ice, $75. Matthew Benison wants a Gandalf. That's sold to Matthew Benison. Bush is at $105. George Strait's at $60. Vanilla Ice is at $80. I can't do that. I could never. I get like anxiety when I'm not working. Like if I'm like when I have to watch a movie, it's almost painful to like try to sit down and watch a movie because I'm like, I should be selling records. I should be working on records so we can have another record sale. So I don't really like I don't like taking time off. It really bothers me. Bush, the last comment was $105 of Jennifer Schrader. George Strait's at $61 and Matthew Powell is at $80. Matthew Powell's at $80 on Vanilla Ice. Now, here's what we have left in here. We have Metal Church, $39.99. Metal Church, music on vinyl pressing. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, $31.99. King Crimson's $33.99. Sturgill Simpson is $31.99. Sturgill Simpson, $28.99. Days of the News, $49.99. NWA's $39.99. And Van Halen's $154.99. That was the new vinyl. Take advantage of Buy It Now Best Offer on those. Final call. Bush is at $120. George Strait's at $61. Vanilla Ice is at $80. That's where we're at. Now we're at $85. We have a $120 offer on Van Halen. Chris Frazier, I'll sell it to you for $135. $135. A TV at the store. Well, about the only thing I watch is I'll watch very informative podcasts when I'm pricing records. But also, I got to listen to music. There's so much stuff I got to listen to as well. So there's just not enough time in the day. Think about all the stuff I got to listen to and test play every day. Wild. When Chad was at the Tool concert, he keeps saying he should be selling records. Yeah, I was at a Tool concert with Sean, and the whole time I was like, man, I should be selling records. Why am I in Las Vegas right now? This is bad. I'm doing something bad. I shouldn't be here. Yeah, $135 on Van Halen and NWA Antonio, $35. I'll do $5 off on that, $35. And who offered on Van Halen? Chris Frazier. Yeah, I'll do $135 on Van Halen, Chris. I hadn't watched a James Bond movie in a while. I watched them so many times in a row, I was like, all right, time to move on. It's about time to restart the whole series, though. Start at Dr. No and go all the way through. 33 for Rain or Fog. I have sold that already. Antonio gets NWA for $35. I've already sold AIC. It's gone. Just these right here are Buy It Now Best Offer. This is stuff actually I didn't get paid for. So not only am I having to resell them, but now I'm selling them for cheaper. Bush is at $130. George Strait's at $65. Scud 007. Speaking of 007, Scud 007's at 85 on ice. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Matthew Powell. Matthew, do you want back in on this? Bush is the 2013 pressing, near mint minus. We have an out on Bush and an out on ice, vanilla ice. How do you vacation? I don't. I don't like taking time off. How can you grow a business if you're sitting on a beach? Can't do that. Doesn't work out too well for you. Let's see what is... might go through this back here. Yeah, let's slide some stuff around. Let's go through this. I think there's some titles back here that haven't been said. But yeah, Bush was the 2013 pressing. It's in near mint minus condition. And Antonio V has the new bid for 140. Antonio Villanueva and then Vanilla Ice just got a new bid for 85. Scud already has it for 85 though. I'm about to sell it to him. And George Strait just got a new bid for 66. This is fun. I tell people, they're like, this is the best, this is the most fun. I look forward to this every night. I would rather be here on Facebook selling records and collectibles than probably maybe some concerts or the outlier. Some concerts are the outlier, but I would rather be right here. I'd rather be right here. Vanilla Ice is at $88 with Tony Wade. We're still bidding on that. George Strait is still getting bids for 66. I was going to put up some new auctions. These just keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids. Bush is at 140 with Antonio. Jennifer Schrader, let me know if you want back in. We have Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream, $49.99 for Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream, 2LP. $59.99 on that. We have the Lindsey Buckingham solo anthology. This is like a greatest hits of Lindsey Buckingham. $114.99. 6 LPs, new and sealed. $114.99. Casey Musgraves, Deeper Well. Casey Musgraves is on cream, transparent, colored vinyl. That's her newest album, $39.99. Derek Zarzaro wants Smashing Pumpkins. That's so to Derek Zarzaro. These are sticker price. We have Wings Greatest Hits, $33.99. Wings Greatest Hits, $33.99. Also, Gregory Isaacs, No Luck, that's on orange vinyl, $33.99. And we have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Vanilla Ice, Scud still has it for $90. We have a new bid on Bush for $150. Those are still going. George Strait, I think I've said it twice. I'm saying it one more time. Tom Moran has George Strait for $66. Final call. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise, 2LP, Sky Blue Marble Vinyl. Lizzie Borden is $33.99. We also have the album Give 'Em the Axe, and we have Deal with the Devil. 3 different Lizzie Bordens there. They're all new and sealed. Ministry is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Ministry Twitch. And Van Halen Live, right here, right now, Van Halen Live, 4LP, $99.99. So if when you go to Japan, you're just going to worry about selling records. Yes, I'll be over there buying records so I can worry about selling them whenever I come back. That's correct. George Strait is then sold then to Tom Moran for $66. And Vanilla Ice, I hope everybody's done bidding. I saw it out on Bush. If we're done, I'm selling it right now to Scud 007 for $90. He's already been a first-time buyer tonight. Thank you again. That is sold to him. Never have had that before. I think that was the first time offering here at CollectCo. And then Bush. Bush is officially sold to Jennifer Schrader for $150. All righty. Those are sold. Time for 3 more new. Let me show a few more records in here. See what else we have. Let's put up a few more new ones in here. First thing we have is Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire for $33.99. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $36.99. And Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. That's a 2LP, new and sealed. Blackberry Smoke, $34.99. So somebody asked for, wait a minute, did somebody ask for Rope in the Wind earlier? Garth Brooks, that one actually may be gone. Here's the other M&M. Here is the Fog Hat I mentioned earlier. And This is Fresh Horses. This is Garth Brooks Pieces. And then we need to do the other. Well, we've been doing George Strait, George Strait. Let's change over to Garth Brooks for a second. All right, so here's 3 new auctions. I'll get 2 started, and then we'll get another one rolling. 2 started, and then another one rolling. So this is a classic here. We have Jason Widener first, though. Jason Widener first on Greta Van Fleet. How much was Joan Jett? I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. And y'all may have seen the other night what some of the originals of that go for when they're nice and clean. Fog Hat, Fool for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy on this album. This is a very nice copy. EX Plus condition. Nice jacket. Slow Ride. It's called Fog Hat, Fool for the City. $15 start on Fog Hat. Next is Eminem. Marshall Mathers. A 2008 U.S. pressing, 180 gram. A 2008 U.S. pressing with insert. EX Plus. $35 start. $35 start. There's one LP. There's another LP. $35 start. There's the insert. This is Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP, a 2008 pressing. Does have a little bit of a crackle right there. Has a crackle on the seam. That now has an opening bid for $35 and now $40. And I'll do Garth Brooks in just a second. There's Joan Jett. There's Greta Van Fleet again, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. We have Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99 for Extreme Porno Graffiti. Miles Davis, Nefertiti. That is a Music on Vinyl remaster. Miles Davis, $39.99. Echo and the Bunnymen is live, 1983. That is on colored vinyl. It's called Spare Us the Cutter. It's Echo and the Bunnymen live, $33.99. $33.99. Also, the Ramones, The Kids Are Ready to Go. The Ramones, Montevideo, Uruguay, 1994, $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged is $38.99. And Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, $33.99. So we put up Fog Hat and Eminem. Fog Hat had bids for $20 and then $15. Eminem had bids for $40 and then another $15 on Fog Hat and then $45, $45, $60 and then Fog Hat $16 and $18. Next is Garth Brooks, Fresh Horses. Garth Brooks, this is from that box set. This is from the Garth Brooks box set. This is Fresh Horses. It's the All Analog series. All Analog. $15 start. Near mint minus. Extremely nice. $15 start. Sean Fairweather wants the Ramones. So does Sean Fairweather. And let me start a new bin because that one has filled up very quickly. Put that one right over here. That's so does Sean Fairweather. Let me grab a new empty bin over where? Where's my empty crates at? Let me go grab an empty crate right quick. I've ran out. I hadn't done my nightly. I just saw it was 10:30. I hadn't done my nightly house cleaning. By the way, if you're local, I hadn't really, since we've done our $1 sale here, I still hadn't even announced it. But we have a whole new section in the back of the store with $5 records. $5 records in the back of the store. That's for anybody who wants to come shop locally. My mom said the first person in the door today went back there and picked out $500 worth. They bought 100 $5 records out of the bins back there. First thing when we open. So John's constantly putting stuff out pretty much every day. He's here. I put out stuff back there. We're trying to reduce our inventory in our back room so we can get more space. But make sure if you're local, come by and shop those. There's great records back there. I've been pulling some stuff out. I pulled some stuff out. I'm like, whoa, I don't know if this should be $5. But I went ahead and put it back in there. And then I pulled some stuff out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely pulling this out. John gets a little bit excited putting out $5 records. He's trying to clear out the room, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. How many's back there? We've probably put out 3,000 or 4,000 $5 records probably. The bins are completely full now. So 3,000 or 4,000. Yeah, it's from the Iceberg. We have a whole section in the back called the Iceberg. It's like 8 crates tall, 12 crates deep, 12 crates wide. Probably 12, 15,000 records in that Iceberg. And we've been getting them out. So there's a bunch back there. So, man, there's been people. We've been putting out some great stuff. It's a lot of low grade. People's like, man, what do you got for $5? And I'm like, well, if you like low grade records like VG minus or good plus, then they're back there. Some people don't care. Some people, like, they can be, we've put out stuff that's like destroyed and people still buy it. Like, absolutely, it looks like somebody took it outside and stomped on it, and people will still buy it for $5. It's still playable. It's just not going to sound too good. Next was Sean Fairweather got the Ramones, and then Kristen Barnett wants the Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. Foghat got a bid for 21. Garth Brooks got a bid for 15. Derek Zarzaro on Echo and the Bunnymen. Eminem got up to 63 and then 70. And then 75 and 80 on Eminem. So Eminem's at 80. The last bid that came in on Foghat was 21 with Aaron Civic. And we only have one bid. We only have one bid on Garth Brooks for $15. And that was with Debbie Winstead. Debbie has this for 15. Fresh Horses. Final call, $15. This is the only Bruce Dickinson I have in stock right now. I've sold the others. If nobody else wants anything in there, I'm going to slide that over. And I'm going to try to find us another bin of stuff to go through. Let me see what I have over here. Might go through a half-off bin. How about we go through just a random half-off bin? Just like, I think there's some good stuff in here. Let's try to get some stuff sold. I think there's some stuff in here too from the, or maybe a buy it now best offer. Whichever works for me. I mean, some of them I may take big discounts on. Let's do buy it now best offer. Some pretty good titles in here, but just don't hesitate to make an offer, and you won't hesitate to buy it. So let's see what we got in here. So everything in here is technically on sale. Just buy it now best offer. Nobody else on Garth Brooks. Final call for $15. Debbie Winstead. Eminem's at 83. And Foreigners at 25 with Robert Philippi. We're about to sell those. And we've went through a lot of the new vinyl. We've went through that bin, this bin. We hadn't been through that one, but we've went through it recently. We hadn't been through this back right one, which has some good titles. We may go through this buy it now best offer. And then we may go through some new vinyl. And I told everybody we was going to start posters a little bit earlier tonight than normal. We usually start around 11 anyways, or 11:30, but we may get posters started around 11 tonight and try to knock it out even earlier, or do it for even longer, whichever, because I've got a lot of ground to cover. So, first, we have the Standales in person at PJ's. This is in VG condition. $14.99. The Standales in person at PJ's. I'm about to go get a Monster Energy drink, and I'm also about to show some more Funkos. I think we've showed every Funko we've put out tonight. I also have some other random collectibles. We can do some other stuff too, but I like albums. I don't know about y'all. Steam, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. VG condition, $9.99. Oh Girl, that's Young Holt Unlimited, also in VG condition. Has a promo sticker on the front, $9.99. Sell the Standales to Brent Robley for $10. We have a Child's Garden of Grass. Wow, still available. A white label promo, VG condition, $24.99. A Child's Garden of Grass. And Kinks, a well-respected man, an original tricolor steamboat in VG condition, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, his debut album, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG condition, $9.99. And Al Green, Living for You. Al Green is in VG condition, $12.99. Let's run down the lineup here. Foghat got a new bid with Robert Philippi for $25. This is an original. It's an EX Plus condition. It's nice. Robert Philippi has it for $25. Final call. Eminem is a 2008 pressing. Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP, a 2008 pressing. This album originally came out in 2000. This is a 2008. The high bid is with Derek Zarzaro for $85. It is 180 gram with the insert, and it's nice. And I don't think anybody else bid on Garth Brooks, right? I said that 2 or 3 times. Debbie Winstead got that for the opening bid of $15. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $15. Let's put that away, and I'll get another couple auctions started, but we're still bidding on these because I just saw a new bid on Eminem, and I just saw a new bid on Foghat. But first, we had some offers here. We sold Brent Robley the Standales. Jackie Reynolds said she'd give 7 on Steam. Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. We've all heard that song. That sold to Jackie for 7. Jason Franz says he'll take the Bruce at sticker price. That sold to Jason Franz. Paul Oakley offered 18 for Kinks. Go ahead and sell that to Paul Oakley for $18. Josie Sinkbell, second on Bruce Springsteen. Greg Rogers offered 18 for Grass. Sell that to Greg for Child's Garden Grass for 18. Paul Stevens, you were second on Steam. So Foghat got a new bid for $28 with Jetstream. And M&M is a final call. Derek Zarzaro, $85. Frank Zappa, apostrophe, EX condition. EX is the grade right below basically non-check condition. EX condition, $32.99 on Frank Zappa, apostrophe. We have more Rockabilly with Benny Joy. That is in 1981 Holland Press, $19.99. Sleepy LaBeef, Electricity. Sleepy LaBeef is sealed, unopened, $19.99. New bid on Foghat for $30. Bop Baby Bop, Buck Trail, Ray Moore, Wade McGinnis. That is sealed. It looks like a Rockabilly comp, $24.99. And we have Monster Hop, 50s Rockers comp, $19.99. Next comment, Foghat 30, Robert Philippi. George Scherer offered 26 for Zappa. That's sold to George Scherer. M&M is sold. That is now gone to Derek Zarzaro for $85. Derek Zarzaro, you get that for $85. M&M, the Marshall Mathers LP. M&M. Let me put this away. And let's get some new stuff going. All right. So, Jetstream, just let me know if you want back in on Foghat. That's now at 30. So we got the Taxi Driver soundtrack. It's check condition. The Batman theme, it's check condition. We hadn't put up this Pink Floyd yet, and we need to run another George Strait. So let's do that. We have Pink Floyd. This is an 83 Winchester press. So this album originally came out, of course, in 73. This is an 83 Winchester pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. Now it's nice, very little wear on the cover, which is known for having heavy ring wear. The vinyl is exceptionally nice, no condition notes, as in EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It's beautiful vinyl, very, very nice. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. It's very nice, and it's got the posters and stickers. There's the stickers. These are always missing from any pressing. And then there's both original posters, the Pink Floyd Live and then, of course, the Egyptian Pyramids. That is going to be a $55 start. Vinyl, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, stickers and both posters. Jacket is about a VG Plus. It is an 83 pressing. Gatefold, breathe in the air. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Can you find check condition and non-check condition? Been new to hobby. Well, those are kind of terms that we use. Non-check condition means we've basically graded a record with between the grades of EX Plus and Near Mint Minus, which means it's going to be very nice and clean, and there's really pretty much nothing to fret about on the condition. Maybe just some hairline scuffing or a scuff or two. And then if you get more than a few scuffs, we kind of bump it down to that EX grade. Still nothing that really affects playback, but visually it may have some scuffs. And then it goes down from there. So essentially, non-check condition is going to look something like this. It's probably going to be almost new looking. That's a non-check condition record for a used record. And then below that is EX, VG Plus, VG, VG Minus, Good Plus, G, and then Fair, and then Poor. But we hardly ever use those bottom grades. It has to be something rare or just something I wanted to put out because I thought it was unique for that low grade. Big Willie Mabin, a 1977 German pressing, $19.99. Big Willie Mabin, Live and Well, $19.99, a 77 German pressing. These are all buy it now or best offer. This is Gigolo Aunts, Flipping Out, a 1993 UK indie rock, $26.99. Robert Philippi, you're back out on Foghat. Nobody's bid on Pink Floyd, $55 start. We have Sugar Blue, From Chicago to Paris. That's a 1982 French pressing. That's a blues album, Sugar Blue, $14.99. George Scherer says WM, $14. WM, Big Willie Mabin. Sell that to George Scherer for $14. I want the album to the left of you in the red crate in the front. You want Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso. It's new and sealed for $33.99. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. This is George Strait. Nice condition. No condition notes. EX Plus condition, a 1983 US, Right or Wrong, George Strait. Beautiful vinyl, $25 start. George Strait, Right or Wrong. That's a $25 start. Now going for auction. The George Straits have been absolutely battled for like crazy tonight. We'll make sure Jason Kane wants that. Pink Floyd's at 55. That one bid with Matthew Powell. Final call. Jetstream's out on Foghat. Final call for 35. Next record is Hans Olsen, Blonde Sun album. Hans Olsen is a 1977 Psych album, sealed, $99.99. William Edward Compton, album dedicated to William Edward Compton, $99.99 on that. We have the Marshmallow Overcoat. This is a 1988 Garage album, $19.99. This is Try On, the Marshmallow Overcoat, $99.99. The Ponies, Laced with Romance. The Ponies is a 2003 Garage album, $39.99. No, this is, what year did this come out? I don't know if I've ever seen an original of this. 2017? This may be, I don't know, is there any other version than this? I don't know if there's other version than that one. We have Nas. This is really cool. It's on red vinyl, and it's a white label promo. Nas, white label promo on red vinyl, and original Todd Rundgren, $64.99. $64.99. And Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Clapton is $34.99. Clapton is $34.99. That's new and sealed. We have GS for $25. That's the opening bid on George Strait. All right, Matthew Powell. Unbelievably, you get the Pink Floyd for $55. I don't know if I've ever put up a nice, complete, near mint Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon with just one bid, but it happened tonight. Matthew Powell gets that for $55. Robert Phillippe gets Foghat for $35. Full for the City. For some reason, out of all those Foghat albums, Full for the City, probably the most popular one, because it has their most popular song, comes through the least. Henry Paredes, only bid on George Strait for $25. Final call. Gear Daddies, Billy's Live Bait, a 1990 alternate rock album. This is $199.99. Gear Daddies, Billy's Live Bait. That is $200, just FYI. The Leopards, Magic Still Exist. The Leopards is a 1987 Power Pop, $44.99. The Leopards. And we have the Rolling Stones Miss You, a 1978 French copy on red vinyl. The Rolling Stones, $49.99. Wow, there's some great LPs in here. The Barracudas, live in Madrid. The Barracudas is a 1984 Spanish pressing, $29.99. A 1984 Spanish pressing, $29.99. When I come back, if George Strait doesn't have a new bid, I'm selling it. Let me go grab our next couple auctions. We have another, let's do the Taxi Driver soundtrack, and let's see what's up with this Tim McGraw. I think it's the only time on vinyl. It's the only time on vinyl. This is Tim McGraw Deluxe. It's called Damn Country Music Deluxe. It's a 2015 US blue vinyl. This is the only time it's been manufactured on vinyl, and this is a $20 start. Tim McGraw, blue vinyl, only time on vinyl, only pressing of it, $20 start. And then we have Robert De Niro in the Taxi Driver soundtrack. Now, the cover is not the best condition. It shows lots of ring wear. The cover's not the best. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. Taxi Driver soundtrack, $35 start. The cover is VG minus, ring wear, shelf wear. No condition notes on the vinyl though. John's cleaned it. He said the vinyl is very nice. $35 start on Taxi Driver. We've got it stickered. I'm starting at much less than that. That's one we don't see too often. Okay. Did George Strait get a new bid? It did. Chris Waller bid $26. And then we have Leslie Holt wants the Rolling Stones. Leslie, you want this right here, correct? That's so to Leslie. Brent was next. George Strait got more new bids for $27, $28. Tim McGraw got bids for $20, $20, $25, $25, $21. Taxi Driver is a $35 start. Music Maniac Records presents Teen Trash. Teen Trash is a 1993 German pressing, $29.99 for Teen Trash. Lightning Beatman, Apartment Wrestling Rock and Roll, a 1998 Switzerland. That's a thrash album, actually, $74.99. Tim McGraw's at $30. Tim McGraw has another $30 bid. The Kront Devils on tour. The Kront Devils on tour. A 1988 surf record, 1999. Also, Endless Journey Phase 3. Them Gloria, Electric Rubian. This is some kind of compilation. A 1983 UK, $29.99. Some wild compilations in these bins, like stuff I've never heard of and really well-known comps too. Some of these you flip over and it looks like a comp, but it's actually songs I know, like By the Circle and Them, Van Morrison. That is $29.99. Spivey Records, what do we have here? It's $49.99, a 1980 blues album. This is The Imagery of Louisiana Red and Brenda Bell, $49.99. $49.99. So we have Tim McGraw got new bids for 30, 30, 40, 41, and then 50. Robert Warner wants Endless Journey. That is sold to Robert Warner. George Strait just got a new bid for 30. Final call to get a bid in on the Taxi Driver soundtrack for $35 before we sell it. I'm about to make it a buy it now unless there's a new bid. The Dickies, Second Coming. That's a 1989 punk record. The Dickies is $34.99 in shrink wrap. Has the original inner sleeve, the Tower Records price. The Dickies is $34.99. Steve Earle. Steve Earle's from 1987, $29.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. And Mark Bolan and T-Rex. I Danced Myself Out of the Womb. Mark Bolan is $34.99. Mark Bolan is $34.99. Now, if you missed it earlier, Taxi Driver does have some ring wear. I graded it VG minus cover. The vinyl's nice though. We have a opening bid on that for $35. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I gotta send something. Okay. Mark Bolan was $34.99. Now, Tim McGraw got up to 50. Robert Warner wanted the Endless Journey comp. Robert, I pulled that for you. George Strait got new bids for 30 and then 33. We have an out for Tim McGraw. Taxi Driver got bids for 35 and 35. Stephen A. Young, you were first. Stephen A. Young, you were first. Then Paul Brothers. And then the record guy offered 20 for the Dickies. This would be, I'll sell that for $28, the record guy, if you want it. New bid on Taxi Driver for 40. And then Tim McGraw has a new bid for 52. Which album was the Kront Devils? It says On Tour. Kront Devils On Tour. $19.99. Tim McGraw has new bids for 52 and 55. And that means George Strait is at 33 with Henry Paredes. The Raymen. Going Down to Death Valley. The Raymen, a 1985 German pressing. That's Garage, of course. $14.99. Fading Yellow. Spanish Pop Psych and Other Lights. Spanish Pop Psych, 1967 and 1973. A 2012 Swedish press, $19.99. The Drones, Further Temptations. The Drones is a 1996 Italian punk album, $29.99. Wild Child Butler, Keep on Doing What You're Doing. Wild Child Butler, a 1970 pressing, $34.99. Wild Child Butler, $34.99. We have Mel and Tim Starting Over Again. Mel and Tim is $19.99, and K.D. Lang and the Reclines, A Truly Western Experience. K.D. Lang is $24.99. Leslie wants the Swedish Psych. Did you mean the Spanish Psych? This one right here, Fading Yellow. I'll put that over here, make sure. Now, Leslie for sure wants K.D. Lang. Did George Strait get a new bid? George Strait didn't. It is officially sold to Henry Paredes for $33. Henry gets George Strait for $33. Thank you, Henry. That is sold to you. Let's put that away for Henry. Thank you, Henry. And then Tim McGraw, Mike Torres is out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Derek Zarzaro for $55. This is sold for $55 to Derek Zarzaro. And now Taxi Driver is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. John actually put that out for $59.99. But I think the cover, he was probably going by grades mostly with, he was probably seeing comps with the grade of the cover being nice as well. But Still, we never get that in. Probably 60 wouldn't have been a bad price. Sold to Paul for 40. All right, next is the Velvet Touch of the Lost Strait Jackets. That's a 1999 surf record, sealed, $99.99. The Velvet Touch of the Lost Strait Jackets and the Sonics. That is a 87 French pressing, $29.99. Yes, this is sold to Leslie Holt. It was $19.99, Leslie. That is sold to you. And we have 2 more auctions to put up. We have the Batman theme played by the Marquettes. It's in VG condition. It's in VG condition. This is the Batman theme played by the Marquettes. VG condition, a VG or VG minus, probably a VG minus jacket. Not so much what's going on here, but the edges have chipping, no seam splits, and then there's some soiling on the cover. But that's the na Batman. That is in VG condition, $10 start. This is Garth Brooks, a $15 start. This is another all analog reissue from that box set, $15 start, in pieces. We bought a collection where all the Garth Brooks albums were individually pocketed or individually like sleeved, you know, like that, and the box, there was no box. So we've been auctioning those individually tonight. Greg Preston says he'll take the Bruce Dickinson. That's sold to Greg Preston. We have the Sonics. I just showed that. The Action, $19.99, a UK mod album. Sonny Terry, Wizard of the Harmonica. That is sealed for $34.99. And what do we have here? This is cool. It's a die-cut cover. It's called Rustic's Bedlam. It's a 1969 pressing, $24.99. $24.99, Rustic's Bedlam. Oh, I don't like the sound that made. Sounds like there's something. Let me put that in a new MoFi sleeve. Sounds like there's something down in that jacket, which there probably is. Oh boy, I really didn't get around to showing any more Funkos, did I? I'm gonna have to make a post. It may be time for me to lay out all of our Funkos and take a picture of them and me post them. So let me put this in a new MoFi sleeve. 1969 pressing. Okay, Garth Brooks got an open bid of 24. Batman has an open bid of 10 and 11. Leslie's out. Description on the Sonics. The Sonics live, fans only, spelt with a Z, an 87 French pressing, $29.99. The Psychedelic Sounds of the Kaleidoscope featuring David Lindley, Kaleidoscope comp, $24.99. Also, T-Rex Tanks. T-Rex is $34.99. And Robert Parker Barefootin', sealed, an original 1966 Robert Parker Barefootin', $39.99. I think it is time to grab a Monster Energy drink, Rob. I think it is time. And I'm also going to grab a couple Funkos while I'm over here. Maybe even a Chips Ahoy cookie. No, I don't eat during the sales. That would be rude. I wish I could. I wish I could grab in some snacks, but that just seems very unprofessional. Y'all don't want like chocolate chip cookie crumbles all over your records. Let's see what I have over here. I've got Pokemon Funkos. I've got a few music-related Funkos. I've got some movie stuff. I got lots of Harry Potter. Let's see. I got Seinfeld. Let's see. While I'm walking over here, I got some Predator action figures. I still got a couple of those. I'll come back and see what the comments say. Also, what do we have over here? We got the Pink Floyd section. We got the AC/DC section. Let's see what we got in the AC/DC section. Who needs... Here we go. Don't comment AC/DC. I guarantee we can sell some of these. 1, 2, 3. Let me grab 3 different AC/DC albums. 4 different AC/DC albums. Don't comment AC/DC. Comment the name of the album if you want one. Comment the name of the album if you want one. All right. So, comment the name of the album. They're all $33.99. Stiff Upper Lip, Highway to Hell, Ball Breaker, and The Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge, Stiff Upper Lip, Highway to Hell, and Ball Breaker. 4, they're all new and sealed. And if we sell out, I can take a waiting list. Now, when I walked away, I said Batman was at 15 with Mike Locke. What's your best price on the guy playing the harmonica record? That was Sonny Terry. And Leslie, I'll sell this to you for $28. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Robert Warner said he'd give 20 on Kaleidoscope sale. Lazarus offered $9.99 on the Rayman. That was previous, but I'll sell that to Lazarus for $9.99. Lucas is out on Batman. We got requests for Harry Potter, Music Funkos. Batman's at 17. Let's sell Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $25. Leslie said sold on this for $28. Lisa Marachi's at 17 on Batman. VG cover, VG minus. I am extremely disappointed nobody bought an AC/DC record. The Spastics live. The Spastics is $19.99. The Dial Tones, we had one of these tonight. Short, Sharp Shock. The Dial Tones is Punk, $14.99. Jason Widener on Razor's Edge. That has Thunderstruck on it. I knew we could sell at least one. That's sold to Jason Widener, $33.99. We have Liars live. Liars is $24.99, and we also got the Dial Tones there. The first comment that came in was somebody's interested in the Potter, the Harry Potter. We have Harry Potter for $14.99. We have Albus Dumbledore. We have Gilderoy Lockhart, Ron Weasley, Hermione Granger. Let's grab one of each. I've actually got 2 different Aussies. I've only got one Gilderoy left. I got one Ron Weasley. I got 2 different Ron Weasleys. And I've got Hermione Granger. And I have some bigger ones too. But let's do the small ones first. These are all $14.99. $14.99 on these. Let me show them. This is Hermione, number 150, $14.99. We have Ron Weasley. That's number 71. That's number 71. We also have Albus Dumbledore. That's number 115. We also have Ron Weasley number 2 with his broken wand. Ron Weasley number 2. Gilderoy Lockhart, number 152. The phony guy. Harry Potter 159. And Harry Potter 132. There he is with the Sorcerer's Stone. 149. So 132 and 149. All right. Actually, I do think we have a Devo Funko. I actually think we do. But that's all the small Harry Potter we have. And I have a feeling Don's... Man, you know what? I was about to say, I have a feeling Don is about to say, I'll take them all. And sure enough, that's the next comment. I am not joking. I was like, I have a feeling Don's probably about to just wipe these out. All Harry Potter sold. I knew that was about to happen. All right, give me 1 second. Let's see what's going on over here in the comments first, though. Up at the top, Jason got Razor's Edge. We had Dial Tones 10 and Dial Tones 15. What do we have it marked? 14. Dial Tone, you were first, but, excuse me, Record Guy, you were first. Greg Rogers was next, and he offered, or he wants it for stickers. So, Record Guy, that can be yours for $14.99 if you want it. If not, Greg Rogers. And then, which AC/DC? Give me a second. And then we have all Harry Potter sold. And then next is Lost Strait Jackets and the Cron John Devils for $50. David Pelham says Lost Strait Jackets and the Cron John Devils for $50. Boy, we might be too far apart, David. This one's marked $100 by itself. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It's sealed. And it's $99.99. And then this is $19.99. Now, I'll give you a great deal because I'd rather sell it to you and put it on Discogs. Let's just say it is selling for $100 on Discogs. If I had to pay fees, $85. I'll sell it to you for $75. And I'll sell this to you for $15. So that's $80. That's $90. I'm at $90 on both of them. We might be too far apart. And that's probably my best price on those right now. The Batman theme, I hope we were done on this. It's sold to Lisa Marachi for $17. And then we had the AC/DC records. The AC/DC records are all new and sealed. New and sealed. We sold Razor's Edge unless you want on a waiting list. And then we have Ball Breaker, Stiff Upper Lip, and Highway to Hell. Those are $33.99. They're all new and sealed. And he said, let Greg have it. Greg gets the Dial Tones and sticker. Now, Don Nicole wants all the Harry Potter. So for whoever's tagging this sale, Let's give her one each of all these, which was one Hermione, the two different Ron Weasleys, and Susie also wanted one. Susie, I may have another 149. 149 was Harry Potter with the, what's he got there? He's holding, what is that? It's the thing with a skull on top of it. I may have another one of those. Let me see if I have another one of those too for Susie. And then let me get the big ones. I know you'll want a Hagrid because it's like a small one, but it's just bigger because it's Hagrid. I don't have another Harry Potter, it looks like, Susie, but I can put you on a waiting list for sure. But here's the Devo somebody asked about. And is that all the Harry? Wow, that's wild. I have sold a ton. We sell a ton of Harry Potter stuff here in the store. I've got this as what? Nope, that sold too. I had a little wand pen. I ordered like a bunch of them one time, and guess what? They're all gone. Nope, here it is. I got one left. My mom's camouflaged it. I got this here. And let's see what else we have over here. I've got Evel Knievel for $49.99. If anybody wants an Evel Knievel, he's on his motorcycle. Man, let me grab this. I can't believe there's no more Harry Potter. Yeah, this stuff gets gone. I'll walk around the store and I'll be like, wait a minute, what was right there? And then I'll try to go through old pictures. I take pictures of the store all the time, and I try, without looking it up, I try to figure out what we sold. I'm like, wait a minute, what was right there? Here's the Devo. This is Rocks number 217. It is $14.99. $14.99. Devo. Who asked for this one? Devo. I don't know if they want it or not. Lazarus. Yeah. It's number 217. Satisfaction. $14.99. Okay. Next, let's finish up this bin because we're about to go. We're about to finish up this bin. Somebody wanted to see the Sonics again. This is the Sonics Live. $29.99 for the Sonics. We have Liars, I've already showed that. Then we had the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, a German pressing for $39.99. $39.99 for Goat Head Soup. Also, we have Michael Nesmith live at the Palace. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, $19.99. And we have Bobby Rush Instant Replay, the hits. Bobby Rush is sealed, $24.99. Let's Take a Sea Cruise with Frankie Ford, $24.99. Also, NRBQ, all hopped up, a 1981 pressing, NRBQ, $34.99. Also, the Beatatronics, The Sound of Whistlebait, that's a rockabilly album, $29.99. And Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man, VG Plus, $34.99. Okay, so here is Hagrid. Hagrid is $24.99. Hagrid's $24.99. Harry Potter number 7. And then we have the Harry Potter wand that is also an ink pen. That is $14.99 for the Harry Potter wand ink pen. That's my last one, I think. And then we have Remus Lupin with the Shrieking Shack, number 156. It's a little bit bigger one. It's $29.99. I think these look better when you take them out of the box. I kind of like these bigger ones when you take them out of the box. They look a little bit better displayed. But you know how it is with boxes. So Hagrid sold to Don Nicole. I'll put that over here of your other pile. And let's see what else. I think that's pretty much it on the Harry Potter stuff. I brought over the Hermione, and you already bought the one. There's one Hermione left and 2 Ron Weasleys, which those you've already claimed those. And what was the last rockabilly? Fred Carnell, that was called the Beatatronics, The Sound of Whistlebait. And that was a 2004 Finland pressing. Rockabilly, $29.99. Yes, Paul is doing a psychedelic Sunday show tomorrow. Paul is doing a psychedelic Sunday show tomorrow. So there is that. And I'm going to put Lupin Remus over here. And the wand. No takers on that. And let's see what's going on. So, it's a 11:15. That was pretty much the last bin I was planning on going through as far as records. We're about to go through movie posters, and I need to show some other stuff I've got around here in the store. So if anybody doesn't have any last requests on records or wants to see something again, about to go through some movie posters. I think it's that time of the night. And let's see here. What else was requested? Some of the music Funkos. I've got Aretha Franklin. I've got Roger Taylor from Queen, the drummer. I've got Michael Scott from The Office. He's not really a musician, but he's really funny. Steve Carell. Lots of Star Wars. And then several Seinfeld characters. But I think we're fresh out of new Harry Potter stuff. I'm going to have to go through and order more Harry Potter Funkos, it looks like. So, and do you sell French stones? Miss you in the last bin? No. Yeah, the French, the Miss you. Yes, somebody bought that. There's Michael Scott, Office 869. I don't have R2D2, Susie. Still waiting on that one to come in. There's Roger Taylor, and there's Aretha Franklin, number 365. There's Roger Taylor from Queen, and then there's Michael Scott with his World's Best Boss coffee mug. Is the pen refillable? Let's see here. Instructions. Let's see here. It looks like it opens up, takes I don't know if it is or not. It looks like that part like pops off. And there's the pen. I don't know if it's refillable though. Now we have, do you have Yoda? Leslie Holt wants the Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Leslie Holt, Aretha Franklin, Yoda. I thought I did. Give me a second. Let me look over there. We did. Give me 1 second. There's that there, Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Leslie Holt. But yeah, about to start showing movie posters. So thanks everybody. If you're here for records, don't go because you never know what might pop up. We have a lot of movie posters that are music related. You might want something for your man cave or your she shed. I have Leia. I have Skywalker, Luke, Skywalker, Stormtrooper. I don't think I have another Yoda right now. It doesn't look like it. I have some of the newer people. Ashoka, all that's recently been brought to fruition. The new generation of Star Wars stuff. All right. Let's see. Do you have any more OG Motley Crue? I'm pretty positive there's some more of these collections. Yes. There's plenty back there in these other collections. Yes, for sure. All right. First thing I'm going to do is bring over this tub. So Tanner went and dug out a tub for us. I knew where one was. Boy, my grammar is just horrible right now. I haven't cracked open this, but look at some of these packets. World War II movies. World War II. There's all kinds of packets that say World War II gangster movies. That could be pretty interesting. Dirty Dozen, beach party movies, bear movies. What is some of this other one? Rock and roll music, movie posters. That could be interesting. I mean, I think there's about to be some incredible stuff here. Now, last night we left off. Where did we finish last night? We stopped at those flat posters, which that's the first thing I'm going to show again was those really cool Marty Robbins. And what's the best price of miles? Can you order Yodi? Need Elvis. Yeah, we need Elvis. Don't have any by him right now. Let me clear this off. Nobody on ACDC. What was the other comment? Put Lori Eisman down on Yoda waiting list. Yes, and I've already got Susie down for R2D2. But let's take her down one more time. I got a big Michael Myers Halloween. A big one, like an oversized one. Bigger than Hagrid even. Let's see here. Let me clear some of this up here. I'm trying to figure out how to get all this stuff over here to me. Saying if I lost Strait, Zach, and conjunctive, it's too far apart, no hard feelings. And yeah, one of the first things I'm going to show is Marty Robbins again tonight because, man, it was. I can't believe we didn't sell any during the record sale, but that's one of the first things I want to show here is this Gunfighter Ballads poster because these are like new old stock and they're really cool. And I know the demand for the album, and what a cool poster. So that's the first one I'm going to lay up here, and I've got several of them still. These are $55. And who made an offer on these? David Pelham, $75. David, sold to you, $75. Sell both of those records there, the Devils and the Strait Jackets, to David Pelham for $75. Brent wants a Marty Robbins. Anybody else, they're in this condition, they're $55. They're in that condition, and they're $55. Brent says he'll take two. Let me go ahead and lay one over here, and let me get this tub. Let me try to get this tub over here. You're probably going to hear me grunt and struggle with this thing. It weighs about 200 pounds. And let me move the camera, the cart with the camera. Oop, before I trip and fall. Y'all would love to watch that, me tripping and falling over. John, when he left earlier, he's like, dude, we have so much stuff back here in this back room. He said, we got to start getting some of this stuff out. I was like, I try 2 hours every night. I try to bring out a new tub. He's like, there is enough stuff back here for literally years of selling. I was like, I know. And we're about to go take our yearly buying trip up to Massachusetts and get a lot more in about a month. And we're going to have to probably like buy a whole new building or something. Pretty wild. So, all right, let me set this tub here. I'm going to use it more for a platform, but I'm also going to lay the packet so y'all can get a preview of some of this first stuff we're going to go through. And now let me put this up here. I'm curious what he brought me. Okay, he brought some press kits too. So these are press kits. I have a whole tub of press kits. Let me lay this up here. This is from the most recent haul from Fred. So we haven't had this stuff too often or too long. My words still aren't making sense. Let me bring this over here. This is when I say the last time we went to Fred's garage and we went and loaded up a whole trailer. This is what we got a lot of. There's 12 or 14 tubs of press kits. And there's some pretty cool stuff here. Die Hard, color purple, just right here on top is some really good ones. Close Encounters, Chapter 2, Stallone, Cobra, Christine, Cocoon, Close Encounters, Extremities, Exorcist. So, and there's more packets in here too. There's more packets in there. So we'll try to get to some of that tonight, but this is a lot right here. This is what we're going to be going through mostly tonight, but at least y'all know what to expect. This is the stack I'm going to start trying to go through. And I need a whole new area to lay this stuff. I think that might be the only flat posters I sell tonight, these two from Brent. So let me go ahead and show you the other one, and which is the one I showed earlier. And I'll put these over here out of the way. Very, very cool. Yeah, we had people, some of these people, we had some people buy these in twos last night. So, all right, so there's the other one for Brent. Very cool. All right, let's bring those over here. I'm just going to take those off the table. That might be the only flat posters we sell tonight. Okay, so I know, I'm doing it right now. Oh boy, that didn't have much carbonation in it. Of course, these aren't carbonated, so it's okay. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I got to have energy to do this. All right, that was half of it. I don't have my laptop over here, so I'm going to start showing a poster, and then I'm going to immediately have to go get my laptop. But let's see what's in this World War II packet. Boy, this has got to be a good poster. Look what Fred had on it. course, some of his prices have been high. Some of them have been really low. He had that. I think he had one of those Scarface marked like $15 or something. But I don't think that maybe wasn't as valuable as a poster now as it was maybe 20 years ago. Let's see what this is. This has got to be something cool. The Longest Day. All right. So now I'll let y'all look at that while I go grab another. Let me go grab my laptop and do all that. Still hadn't got that over here yet, so. Actually, it is over here, but I don't have my charger. I got to do that. We've actually had people, well, I've had one person reach out to me, and then one person commented on a post. Now that we're selling posters every night, people obviously, just the exposure of people clicking on our feed and watching what we're doing, we've had some people reach out with like collections for sale. I know one person messaged me, and then I had a friend tell me about another poster. I got to tell Paul about that. I don't think Paul's watching right now, but so hopefully, even if we run out of Fred stuff in a year, however long it takes us to go through all this, we can still, plus Fred still has stuff I got to go buy. But it looks like people's going to start reaching out to us with collections for sale, which will be great. But man, finding somebody with a collection like this, the volume Fred has, I just don't think there's too many in existence where somebody's going to have like 100,000 individual items. That's going to be, I'm sure people have hordes of stuff like that, but that's going to be very unusual. All right, I'm getting everything set up, then we'll get on a roll. Then we'll get into our rhythm here. Let's see here. All right, let's make it a list. All right. Come on. I can't find this one. There it is. This is a 1962 one sheet. All right, first poster. The last one of this style they sold was over 13 years ago. That's weird, but this one, very crisp. This is $40. $40 on this, Longest Day. $40 on that. First poster, $40. First person, this is very nice too. No rips, no pinholes. $40 on that. Brent was first, then Jetstream, and then Paul Oakley. So Brent was first on that. $40. Longest Day. That's sold. Very crisp, but very nice. That's sold for $40. All right, let's lay that right there. Next poster is Triple Cross. Triple Cross also looks extremely nice. Triple Cross. Let's take a look at Mr. Triple Cross here. Boy, I can already feel that monster kicking in. Those things work extremely well. Triple Cross. I think we're doing a lot of World War II movies here. Triple Cross. Another really nice one sheet. I'll try my best to get some of these researched and put up, and we'll try to go through a bunch of them. Some of them may be really pricey. Some of them may be not that all expensive. This one's only $25. Brent Robley, you're first, and then Jetstream. Triple Cross. Look how nice it is. Brent passes. Jetstream, you're next for $25 if you want it. There's our first empty packet. Nope. Tanner just pulled some of them out. There's more. Yeah, there's 5. Well, there's a bunch more. This was all in that first packet right here. So Triple Cross, that's still available for $25 if anybody wants it. I know it's late, but I never asked this late of night. If you haven't already, please hit the YouTube video like, and please hit the Facebook like. Please do that. I know it's late. I usually don't ask it this late, but please do that. Toebrook. Next poster, one sheet, Toebrook. Let's see what we got here. Toebrook. That looks cool. There is a writing right here. There's a little, like, a pencil mark right there. There's a little bit of a pencil mark right there. Toebrook, Rock Hudson, George Papard. But there is a pencil mark up there at the top. But if you are watching right, you can do one quick favor for us. Somebody asked the other night, how does that help your business? It's an algorithm thing. So if you like this video, then it will probably suggest it to you again, even though I know a lot of y'all get on regardless. but it will suggest it to you in the future, and it'll be more likely to pop up in your feed. And then also, that tells them that a lot of people like the video, and they'll suggest it to other people who have similar likes like you do. $25. There is a pencil mark on it. Paul Oakley, Jetstream, and Brent Robley. Brent's already passed, so Paul and Jetstream, y'all have bids for $25. Maybe there's another one, but I'm not seeing one right now. That one's also $25. And Jetstream passed. Paul, it can be yours if you want it for $25. I'm not seeing another one in here. We have Weekend at Dunkirk. Wow, Weekend at Dunkirk. What did that say? One sheet new art. Interesting. One sheet new art. Paul Oakley will take the Tobruk for $25. Dunkirk. That's another movie. Who did? Was that another? What's that director? He did the new. Is it Christopher Nolan who did Dunkirk? What's that movie he did? Wow, that has got some cool artwork. I didn't know they made a movie back in the 60s about it, though. I didn't know they made a movie about it in the 60s. If that's the same storyline about the... That is the abandoned, like they were stuck on an island, right? Is that what that's about? I'm usually pretty good with World War II stuff. Okay, well, this is a neat poster, obviously, with graphics, but it has some damage. It has some damage. First of all, right here, it's got a rip, a missing piece at the bottom. And then over here, it looks like it was pinned. It was pinned right here. It was pinned right here, and then it was pinned over there. So it's got two pinholes, and then it also looks like it was taped. So rip at the bottom, two pinholes on the side, tape and pinholes at the top. Because of the condition, $25. I think if you frame it, it will still look really good because most of that will be cut off, and it will probably hide the tape, and all this looks pretty good. $25. I'm not seeing another one. I'm not seeing another one. Dunkirk, June 1940, 366 Allied soldiers trapped with the sea on one side, German armies on the other, and a beach of hail in between. No, what's that say? And a beachhead of hail in between. Wow, yeah. Wow. Okay, so $25 on that one. The first person I see is Brent, then Jetstream, and then Paul Oakley. So Brent is passing, so is Jetstream, but that's $25. Nolan directed Dunkirk, yeah. And then what's the one? It's a World War I movie. And the trailer, I saw it forever. The trailer, there's a guy just like running through a battlefield. What is that one called? That's on my to-do list too. It was a date. That looked like a pretty good one too. So Paul Oakley, that can be yours, the Dunkirk, for $25 if you want it. The Young Warriors, 1917. Yeah, that's the other one. I want to see that too. 1917. This is the Young Warriors. This looks pretty cool. It's got some GIs on it from World War II. The Young Warriors. The Young Warriors. 1917. I've never seen any one of those. I got to watch Dunkirk and 1917. 1917. Now, let me ask y'all, because I know y'all seen them. Which one's better, 1917 or Dunkirk? Which one should I watch first? This is only $25. Brent Robley, you're first. It's nice, and there's no damage on this one. No rips or tear. Well, there's a fold tear there. There's what I call a seam hole right there. $25 on that. Brent is first, and Weekend at Dunkirk. That is sold to Paul Oakley for $25. That's sold for $25. And Travis Wade, you're next if you want that. Brent passed, $25. $25. I have another one as well. I have another Young Warriors as well. Travis Wade said sold, $25. I got another one as well. It looks very similar. Very crisp paper. It's nice. It's also nice. All right. do y'all want to, I've never really done this, but I wouldn't be opposed to putting up some of these press kits for low start auctions in the back while we're going through posters. That way we can go through more stuff. But I've always just done them buy nows. But that way some of those really cool press kits, I'll put them up for low start auctions. If anybody's interested, we can put some of those up for like $5, $10 starts. And we'll just keep some of those rolling while we're going through posters. It'll keep the show much more interesting. Brent says he'll take this second Young Warriors for $25. Next is Paris is Burning. Next is Paris is Burning. Paris is Burning. Let's take a look at that. Paris is Burning. There's some writing over here on the side. There is some writing over here on the side on that one. There may be another one, though. There's another one. Let's just skip that one for now and see if there's another one that's better. It also has a fold tear in it. There's that right there. And let's see what else we have. Paris is Burning. Yep, there's better ones here. This one says Style B as well. Maybe this one's very clean and very nice. It is extremely clean and nice. That one looks like it's never been hung. There's got one of those. Man, that's very common with these posters, though, how they have those little fold holes. That one's nice, though, with that fold hole. Let's open up another one, though. I'll do $25 on this one as well. Brent, Travis, and Paul, if y'all want a nice one, just say sold. There's several here. They all look to be very clean and nice. So far, every one of them has had one of those fold holes, which if you have them framed, it doesn't affect them too much. This one, I already see a little bit of a rip in it. That one has writing on it. Let's skip that one. Paul says he'll take one. Travis is first, but I have several. I'll make sure Travis doesn't want one of these. But, man, I got several. I think they're all Style B. Nope, here's a different one. Here's a different one. This is called Is Paris Burning? Yeah, that's the same thing. Is Paris Burning? There's another one. Is Paris Burning? There's that one. Is Paris Burning? It's nice. All right, so we'll give Travis best. I'll give that very first one there. I think, Paul, one of the better ones I've seen. I'll sell that to you for $25. We have those, and we have this right here. So let's just lay all those Is Paris Burning. Brent, there's the other style, or I don't know if that's the style you were looking for, but there's that one. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $25. And then there may be another one if our other, nope, that's another Style B. And then let's see what this one looks like. Records are concluded. We're doing posters and movie memorabilia the rest of the night. There's another Is Paris Burning. This one's very similar to the one Brent got. There's just a little bit of wear right there. Just a little bit of wear right there. No more records tonight. We're just doing posters and other collectibles tonight. We're officially in movie poster mode. So, first, speaking of press kits, let me show these two. I'll show this at the same time. I don't know if this is this a press kit? Force 10 from Navarone. It looks like some kind of press kit manual. Force 10 from Navarone. And then the Hiding Place. And I think these are both press kits. This looks like something about the Holocaust, perhaps. The Hiding Place. So, I'll do both of those for $15. The Hiding Place and Force 10. Both of those for $15. And then the only posters left was the Is Paris Burning. I got Style A and Style B, and I still got Triple Cross. Does anybody want to make an offer on Triple Cross? I was at $25 on it. It was nice. We had 2 passes. And then there's those 2 press kits. All right, let me put that there. I'm going to put our sold pile right here on this corner. And let me move these packets one more time. We pull out a couple press kits. And might run a couple things over here on auction while we're doing some of these. Other posters. just to keep some interest back here in the back. Let me pull these out. Put this right here. All right, I'm gonna have to start a trash pile with my empty folders. This crate looks good. Okay, so let's move over to the gangster one sheet and lobby cards. That sounds interesting. Gangster movies. Let's start one of our first auctions back here, and let's see what this is. Somebody asked for it as soon as I showed it, and it's one of the more iconic movies from the 80s. Close Encounters of the Third Kind press kit. So this is a Close Encounters of the Third Kind press kit. Boy, this is some very interesting looking paper here. This feels like, I don't know what kind of, feels like newspaper paper. I did mention, yeah, there's an Exorcist press kit, I'm pretty sure. Here's a pretty thick book. This has got a lot of stuff in it. Here we go. There's a press photo. Richard Dreyfuss. So there's a press photo of Richard Dreyfuss in that book. I'm not sure there's nothing else down there. And then this has got Spielberg Hatch's cult film. There's another press kit booklet, possibly news releases, and that's it. So there's the press kit. $5 start. So we're going to put that in the back up for auction with the original really cool folder there. It's got 3 different parts to it, and I think I saw all that listed in there. So CE, $5 start, Close Encounters. We'll put that right there up for bid. This says Gangster, one sheet, and lobby cards. Credible Fred Goodwin collection we're going through here. Let's try to find some of the posters first. Trey is our opening bidder on Close Encounters for $5. This is called Inside the Mafia. Inside the Mafia. Welcome, Trey. I didn't know you stayed up this late. Trey Tidwell, good friend of mine. Boy, look at this poster. Inside the Mafia. An original one sheet. Costa Nostra. Made Men. This is a 1959 movie, an original one sheet. Very nice condition. Mafia, $30 buy it now. Very nice. No rips, no tears on this one. 1959, great graphics as y'all can see. There is one little fold hole right there. $30 on that one. Henry says pass. Brent, you're next. That was a $30 buy it now on Inside the Mafia. Put that right there in case anybody wants it. Paul Stevens bid 8 on the Close Encounters. Trey, you've been outbid. I know this one. I've never seen it, but I know it very well. The Cotton Club. Brent said sold on Inside the Mafia for $30. Next is the Cotton Club. The Cotton Club. Let's open up that up. I hope Landro's still watching. Who? Landro? Are you still watching, Landro? I've got the Close Encounters. He saw that when I first opened up the tub. Where is he? Is he still watching, Landro? He asked if I would straight sell it. And then I didn't see Mike Miles comment earlier. When will we be coming to Massachusetts? Mike Miles, are you still watching too? I missed some questions there. I got distracted doing other stuff. All right. So, okay, make sure you were still there. We have Cotton Club. Let's take a look at the Cotton Club poster. Cotton Club. All right. Cotton Club. Let's sell this one for $25. It's nice. There's no rips or tears in this one and no pinholes. 1984, an original one sheet. 25 on that one. 25 on that one. Cotton Club. That's now up for bid. Paul Brothers, you got to wake up. We have Henry was first, then Brent, and then Travis Wade. So Henry, Paredes, Brent, Travis Wade, 25 on that one. I think just one photo, the one of Richard Dreyfuss. Trey Tidwell's at $10 on it. I think just that one photo of Richard Dreyfuss there. Just that one. Unless they're hidden down in these sheets and stuff, which I've seen that happen before. But I think that's just that one photo in there. Well, no, there's one there on the back. Hey, look. It's a picture of Steven Spielberg. a photograph on the back of this press release. Hollywood Hotline, it has a photograph of Steven Spielberg, a paperclip to the back. So that has a high bid right now of $10, and this is sold to Henry for $25. That's sold to Henry for $25. All right, and Paul Stevens, let me know if you want to bid again on the Close Encounters. Next, hey, another Inside the Mafia. Another Inside the Mafia. Let's see if this one's the same thing. Brent got the last one for $30. Yep, there's another one. $30 if anybody wants it. Another nice one sheet. Well, maybe have a little bit of an odd fold right there. No, it's just a hard crease. But yeah, there's another Inside the Mafia if anybody wants that for $30. Landros at $12 on Close Encounters. That one has a hard crease and then one of those seam folds, holes, if you know what I'm talking about, right there where the kind of the axis meets. That's $30. There's another Inside the Mafia. We have, I think we've had this movie before. This is the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Susie Breelove, think Chad is ignoring you. No, I saw a request. She said color purple. I'm going to put it up for auction here pretty soon. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Henry, I've had this one before. I'll sell it to you for $20. It's nice. No rips or tears on that one. $20 to Henry if he wants it. If not, Debbie Paredes. We got Henry and Debbie. All right, let's flip this stack over. I've got a Capone press kit. Product information here. See, we got a folder. The Man Who Made the 20s War. Product information guide. Cast. Information. More information. Brent, $10 on that. Capone press kit. $10 that. Henry said sold on St. Valentine's for $20. The high bid right now on this is Landro at $12. Trey, you're out, and Paul Stevens, you're out. Landro has it for $12. If anybody wants the Capone press kit, $10. Brent passed. And then we have, well, actually, is this the same film? Here we go. Brent, before you say pass, I'll put that with it for $15. There we go. The press book and the press kit. And then we have the Dillinger card. $10 on the Dillinger lobby card. Trey Tidwell's back in on Close Encounters for $13. Henry, $10 on the Dillinger lobby card. $10 on the Dillinger lobby card. Brent's next if you pass. He said so. Dillinger sold to Henry for $10. Trey Tidwell's back in on the Close Encounters for $13. Landros at $15. And now, if anybody wants the press book and the press kit, unless Brent wants it, $15. All right, let's see what else we have here. We have, I bet Fred thought highly of these World War II posters. He was, let's see here. Well, I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. I've seen some of the vids. They're watching over on YouTube. That's why you may have to watch where my hand's going up and down Trey. They're watching over on YouTube. Landro just bid $15, right where my index finger is going up and down. He just bid $15. He's watching over on YouTube. Okay, let's see what we have here. Boy, this looks like an old poster. Let's take a look at it just by the paper material. I see big block of letters. Let's see what this is. The City That Stopped Hitler. Wow. Heroic Stalingrad. Wow, look at the graphics on the bottom of this one. 162 days of breathless drama. Paramount presents The City That Stopped Hitler. 1943. Wow. 1943. So this is a one sheet. It is from 1943. Obviously very cool graphics on it. I'm looking at prices here. There's fine, very fine. There's fine. They've kind of jumped around here and there. Is this most recent? Let me do most recent here. I like this though. I mean, what a cool poster. Far as condition, it's not bad for 1943. It's got that one seam hole right there, and then just pinholes, and then just pinholes. So, and there's a stain over here. There's a stain right there where it says narration. But take a look at that graphic there on the bottom. I was about to say 75. I noticed the stain and I noticed the hole, so $65, which is pretty in line with what the last one sold for. $65 on that. I think that's pretty cool for a 1943 poster. It's been repaired up here at the top. Right there. Okay, first on that was Henry, Brent, Jetstream, and Curtis. So Henry, you've got dibs. Also, the Close Encounters is at $17 with Trey Tidwell. Landro, you've been outbid, and Paul Stevens, you've been outbid. Trey has that for $17. We're creeping along on that one, but there it is. It's available if anybody wants it. Brent, the posters come down to you for $65, and then Curtis would be next. Landro's back in at 18. Trey, Landro's bid 18. I think we've hit a pocket of some pretty cool stuff here. Brent says he'll take The City That Stopped Hitler for 65. This looks like it could be incredible looking too. Wow, this is Your Army. Take a look at this. Is this a... This is Your Army. Wow, is this a movie or one of these like propaganda movies? This is Your Army. You know where they went in and would show GI stuff? This is Your Army. It's a 20th Century Fox. Very patriotic. 1954. Let's see if I can narrow this down. This is pretty cool. Can I buy this? I guess it is a film, more like a... Yeah. Wow, there's only really one on here that's ever sold, and that was 2018. In very fine minus condition. So, let's take a look at it here. Let me adjust my knuckles. Let's flip it over. We might can see more about it. This has got such bright, bold colors all over it. Sometimes you can find more about it flipping it over. And it has a hole right there. And it's got a rip at the top, but not bad. But it's very fragile right up here at the top. But as you can see, overall, it looks pretty clean. I've got to be careful with this thing. It is extremely fragile. Let me take it at a different angle here. I'm going to lay it down one more time. The price is $85, and that's $1 more. That's $1 more than the one that sold 6 years ago. $85. This is Your Army. I think, let me check the feet. I'm going to go ahead and fold it up very carefully. Need to get that into a sleeve or a frame ASAP. And this is $85. This is Brent Robley. No, Henry was first, then Brent, then Landro. So you own it already? I do. But I guess I should say, can I keep this one? No, I'm joking. It's for sale. Brent, you've got dibs. Henry's already passed. $85. By the way, Close Encounters. Trey said he's out. Paul bid 22 and Landro bid 25. So Paul is between you and Landro now. Landro has it for $25. Brent said he'll take it for $85. That's so to Brent. This is Your Army for $85. Boy, if the rest of these look like this would be some incredible stuff. Let's take a look at this one. All eyes on the screen for this. This is definitely 40s or 50 paper, 1940s or 1950s paper as well. I'm excited. Screaming Eagles, blazing untold stories of the 101st Airborne's Hell Raiders. Screaming Eagles. Wow, another really cool one. Hadn't seen one pop up here for sale, though, in 14 years. Wow, that's incredible. Screaming Eagles. So let's take a look at the condition. This is from 1956. I still can't believe that other one was from 1943, the Stalingrad one. That was incredible. It's got a fold hole there. It's got one of the fold holes there, fold tears, I should say, in the seams. It's been pinned, so it has pinholes, and just maybe a little bit of an edge rip right there. So this part here looks pretty good. Once again, for 1956, and the paper is like one ply, like newspaper. It's very fragile. I like this one as well, and I'm going to price it though. I'm looking at these comps from like 14 years ago, and I think it should be more than that just based on what I'm seeing. $50. $50. I see Henry, Jetstream, Curtis, Brent, and Lisa. $50 on this. Screaming Eagles. $50. And Henry Paredes has dibs. All right, there's that. We have an out on Close Encounters. Let's sell this to Landro 1982 for $25. Landro, that's sold to you for $25. Henry passes on Eagles. It goes to Jetstream. And then Curtis and then Brent. It goes to Jetstream, Curtis, and Brent after that. Let's see what some of these are here. Curious if these are all kind of the same thing or same kind of posters. Curtis says he'll take it. Screaming Eagle sold for $50. Let's see what this one looks like. It's the half sheet of This Is Your Army. That's cool too. Look at that. It's got rockets in the background and paratroopers. All right, so let's get another press kit going. While we're looking at that, I did say the next press kit I would do was the color purple. So here's the next press kit, the color purple. This is going to be a $10 start. It comes in the folder, the color purple. It has press photos. It has several press photos. It has one press photo, two press photos, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has the informational pages, biographical features, and another press photo. So I think that was 7 or 8 press photos, and then all the information in the folder. So that is a $10 start. We'll put that up for auction. That's another press kit. This Is Your Army half sheet is $55. $55 for this. Travis Wade, you were first, and then Brent Robley. Travis Wade, 55, and then Brent Robley, 55. Susie's at 10 on the color purple. Travis passes on that. Brent, that can be yours for $55. Travis is 15 on color purple press kit. Screaming Eagles insert size. Take a look at that. Screaming Eagles insert size. All right, that's $45 on that. Curtis, you're first. Screaming Eagles insert, $45. Brent said sold, and that was for This Is Your Army, and that was $45. That's sold to Brent. The high bid on color purple's at 20 with Travis Wade. Curtis, you're first on Screaming Eagles insert for $45. He said sold. That's sold to Curtis for $45. Next was Brent. No, next was Lisa, and then Brent, then AK-47. Color purple's at 25. Very cool. Well, we've had the one sheet, the insert. Here's the half sheet. Screaming Eagles half sheet. That's got a really cool configuration too. We've had the one sheet, the insert. There's the half sheet. This is $45. Curtis, you're first, then Jetstream, and then Debbie, and then Brent, and then AK-47. 45 on this one as well. Curtis gets that for 45. Also sold back here is the color purple to Susie Breedlove for $25. That's sold to Susie for $25. Next press kit. Boy, this looks like it has a bunch of stuff with it. Take a look at this. Now, I've seen some of these. Yeah, this is really cool. So, some of these press kits, like I see them like that, and I'm like, well, that looks uninteresting. And then you open them up, and it looks like this. Crocodile Dundee. This is going to be up for auction. $10 start on the Crocodile Dundee press kit. This is loaded. If you want a fully loaded press kit, look at this one. There's the file folder. Okay, it comes with press photos and slides from the film. Press photos, slides for the film. And then it's got the information with it. Are these stickers? What are these? I don't know if those are stickers or... It feels like they're stickers almost. I think they are. They just need to be cut out, or maybe they're just graphics. And then there's more press photos in the wax paper there. Looks like a whole set of them. There's the information. More photos. We put that back in there. And then there's more. There's more information here. There's more press photos. More. Actually, this may be Crocodile Dundee 2. Yeah. So this may be Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. Hold on a second. Yeah, this may be 1 and 2. We'll see what here. Let me flip this all around. That says Crocodile Dundee 2 on it. And it comes with slides. There's Crocodile Dundee again with those slides. There's more like prints or something. And then there is the information. And then there's that Crocodile Dundee. So yeah, we'll say that's 1 and 2. I don't know how to separate it there, but we'll just sell that whole folder there. Crocodile Dundee press information, $10 start. So lots of different stuff in there. The slides, the press photos, the information, $10 start on that. We'll put that right back there. All right, now let's see what else we have over here. Oh, cool. I think it's another Screaming Eagles poster. It is. It's another, let me get it flipped around the right way. It's another Screaming Eagles poster. Nice, another nice one. $50, same price as last time. Brent, you're first. I'm also going to try to finish out the rest of this Monster Energy drink, so I'm going to mute my mic right quick. This is sold to Brent for $50. Just FYI on these, when you get them, be extremely careful with them. Maybe not even open them until you're at the frame shop or framing them. That's Soda Brent for 50. Crocodile Dundee is warming up. We got lots of bidders. The high bid right now is $25. And I think the last poster in here is another Screaming Eagles. It is. It's another Screaming Eagles poster. Who didn't get one that wants one? That's probably going to be your last chance. Brent may want another. Brent, you were first. $50. He says he passed. AK-47, it can be yours. You may not get many opportunities like this, the way the comments are falling. Crocodile Dundee's at 26. AK says he'll take it. $50. All right, so that packet said Screaming Eagles World War II. Screaming Eagles World War II. All right. I think this next item is a magazine. Let's take a look at it. Yep. $15. Life magazine with President Eisenhower on the cover, January 1952. $15 buy it now on that. And that was in a packet that said Dwight Eisenhower, 1952 Life magazine. $15 if anybody wants it. Also World War II related. All right, let's go through this packet. It's thin, but it says World War II. I'm curious. There's one poster in here. There's two posters in here. They're the same movie. Hell in the Pacific. Hell in the Pacific. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of that design. There's another one. Let's see what it looks like. Plus, this one has a hole at the top. Here's a different one. Let's see if it's got a different design. Nope, but it's not damaged really. Everybody wants one of those, $10. $10 if anybody wants the one that's not damaged. That was a kind of a bland looking poster. Where are we at on Crocodile? Lisa Marachi has Crocodile Dundee press kit for $35. Crocodile Dundee press kit for $35. Let's flip through these packets here and see what else we have. Let's break open something. Wow, this could be pretty cool. I'll go through that in a second. I wonder where Tanner got all this stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Something different here. Let's go through this. Oh, wow. That's a cool thing there. All right, let me slide that. All right. I'm curious what these are. Mike Torres is at 36 on Crocodile Dundee, by the way. This packet has a very interesting name on it. It's not a person. The Tender Warrior. The packet says Bear Movies. Bear Movies. The Tender Warrior. $15, Travis. $15. And then Curtis, and then Brent. Crocodile Dundee. I've got another one too. I've got two of them. $15. Travis had sold Curtis. I got another one. If you want it as well for $15. Curtis has dibs on that one. Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2 press kits. Back here for auction. Lisa has it for $43. Curtis had sold on this for $15. Toklat. T-O-K-L-A-T. Another T. Bear movie. $20 on this one. $20 on this one. Henry, Curtis, and Debbie. Henry, Curtis, and Debbie. $20 on this one. Any cocaine bear? No, this was actually the last one. I've had people ask me for that. I'm not familiar with that. Cocaine bear? He said pass. Curtis, that could be yours for $20 US. Lisa's at 50 on the Crocodile Dundee. That's a battle right now between Mike and Lisa. Curtis had sold for $20. Never had anything like this before. Let's take a look at it. It's called Gidget Goes to Hawaii. This is a packet that says Beach Party Movies. Beach Party Movies. Gidget Goes to Hawaii. No, Gidget Goes Hawaiian. Gidget Goes Hawaiian. On a completely different side note, I have a Chipotle steak burrito in the fridge from last night. I just wonder if that's still good. To microwave it, zap it. Not right now, but when this show's over. Because that's probably going to be my supper. I did pay $15 for it yesterday. This is $30. It's very nice. It's $30. And that's Henry, Debbie, Travis. Henry, Debbie, Travis. And I think Henry and Debbie are tag teaming. So actually it's Henry and Debbie, which are the same person. And then Travis. Henry passes. So Travis, that means Debbie's passing. And that means it's yours if you want it for $30. Anybody else got a spouse? They're doing some tag team stuff there. The Crocodile Dundee press kit is at $55. Lisa, ball's back into your court. Travis gets Gidget for $30. All right, there's two more. They're both different. This one's called Bikini Beach. Bikini Beach. That sounds interesting. Oh, wow. Look at the hot rod at the bottom. Bikini Beach. Or hot rods, I should say. I can really feel this monster kicking in too. We might go till 2 a.m., folks. Lisa's backing on the Crocodile Dundee press kits for $57. There's a bunch of beach stuff going on in the mid-60s. Hot rods, beaches, mussels, bikinis, hot rods, Surfing USA. Pretty cool poster. This one does have some damage to it. The corners have been taped at one point. There's corner, and then up here you can see these other corners. It was taped. There's not really any rips or tears, but there is tape residue. I said we were one sold for $74. I'm not thinking quite that much on this one because of the condition. I'm thinking $50. You put it in a frame, it's still going to look very nice, especially this important part right here. $50 on Bikini Beach. I've got Henry, Travis, Brent, and Jesse. I got Henry, Travis, Brent, and Jesse. Pretty cool looking poster. Mike's out on Crocodile Dundee. Let's go ahead and sell that to Lisa Marachi for $57. Lisa, that's so to you, Lisa Marachi. And let's get another one started. I said I'll keep one press kit going in auction all night. This is Christine. Christine. Now, you see that marking on the folder? I've seen that before on some of these press photos, so I think that's actually something they did on that one. Jesse also passes. So, Brent, you've got dibs on Bikini Beach for $50. So, because Debbie's with Henry, so $50 on that. Christine. And I think this may just be press photos. This may just be press photos. There's one press photo. Two press photos. There's actually the, wow, that's a cool one. There's Christine. I've never seen this movie, but I know enough about it. $10 start. Basically, you're getting the press folder and the photos. You're getting the press folder and the photos for a $10 start. So $10. Brent said sold on Bikini Beach for $50. All right, there's one more beach party, and that's When Boys Meet the Girls. When Boys Meet the Girls. Sounds like another teenager swinging type. Oh yeah, we've had this one before. It has Herman's Hermits on it. Louis Armstrong. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. Liberace. All on the poster. When the Boys Meet the Girls. $35. $35. Henry, Travis. Henry and Travis. Yeah, Henry and Travis. Let me check my phone. I can't scroll up on my... yeah, Henry and Travis. Oh, I might have folded that wrong. By the way, Paul's at 20 on the Christine. Travis pass, Henry pass. When the Boys Meet the Girls is still available if anybody wants it. Beach Party movie posters has been completed. Check it off. Next is... Well, let me take a peek at this. What's going on? All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what's in here. Paul Stevens says he'll take it. When the Boys Meet the Girls. That's a cool poster. So to Paul Stevens for $35. The Christine press kit's at $25 of Lisa Marachi. The Dirty Dozen. The Dirty Dozen. Hope I'm getting a good stretch right now on my legs. That felt good. Wow. This is a good one, folks. Last three sold. Very fine minus. 264, very fine 300, and very fine 154. And that was December, February, and March. Interesting. Let's see what a very fine minus looks like that sold for 264. And then let's look at ours. It had a fold. It had a hole at the top where the fold was. It's got color breaks, so really just color breaks where the folds are. It looks like color breaks where the folds are. It says, an unrestored poster, bright colors, clean overall appearance. It may have general signs of use such as edge wear, folds, pinholes, creasing, and unobtrusive smudging. That's what the definition of very fine minus is. So this one has kind of very similar condition. It had a hole up there. Yeah, this one's pretty close, and then it has pinholes. It has a pinhole there. It has a small one over there, and then in the other two top corners. And it has this one rip right here. So obviously a very desirable poster by recent comps. And I will sell this. Let's see. Well, if we take 250 and 150, 3, 4, and then we average. Let's average that 150 and that 264 approximately, and let's say 200 bucks. 200 bucks on the Dirty Dozen. 200 bucks. I approximately averaged the 150 and the 260 sold price. So we're kind of right in that middle. Henry, Scud, Debbie, Brent, Landrin, Jetstream, Christopher, Tim, George. That's the lineup. It's 200 bucks if anybody wants it. The last bid on Christine was 29 with Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers was at 29 on Christine. Lisa Marachi, do you want back in? Paul's at 29 on the Christine press photos and folder. Scud also passes. That means it's now Brent Robley's if he wants it for 200. Lisa's back in on Christine for 30. Christine, yeah, it's a press kit, but it really is just a press folder with some very cool press photos. I think there's 7 in there. 1, 2, they're original like glossy photographs. 3, 4, John Carpenter film. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, more than I thought. 10 press photos. 10 press photos, and then the Christine folder. Paul Brothers has it for 33. And then right now, Dirty Dozen is pinning to Brent for 200 if he wants it. Then we'll keep going down the line. All right, so let's open up this right here and see what's in it. I'm counting out some lobby cards here, seeing what we have. Okay, here we go. Here's some posters. I was worried this was, not worried, but I was like, oh, these are just lobby cards. I was waiting for posters. Here we go. I think we've lost Brent somewhere, or maybe he's just thinking. First to Fight. First to Fight. Here's our next poster. First to Fight. Another World War II poster. Okay, so it has pinholes. Overall, this is all good. It has like a one little slit tear right there. And everything else is pretty nice about it. This one is $30. First to fight. Henry is passing. If anybody else wants it, first to fight, $30. Really cool World War II Pacific Theater graphics on that one. Anybody else? And then Christine is at $45. And let me figure out who's back up on the Dirty Dozen in case we've lost Brent somewhere. He's either fell asleep, lost connection, or phone's died, I would assume. And then Landon, you were next, and then Jestream. I'll make sure everybody is still interested in case Brent passes. We can go ahead and have that one figured out. First to Fight is still available if anybody wants it. The Christine press kit is now at 50 with Paul Brothers. It's now at 50 with Paul Brothers. So if anybody else was interested in Dirty Dozen, let me know. Or you can go ahead and say pass or sold. That way when it gets to you, we know. It's $200. Here's our next poster. And this one looks pretty cool here. Really cool graphic here. Marine Battleground. Marine Battleground. Big, tough, daring. Marine Battleground. This one is $25, Debbie. $25, Marine Battleground. All right, so it looks like we've gotten to 55 at Christine with Tim Jensen. Lisa's done, so it's between Paul and Tim. It's between Paul and Tim. In Harm's Way. In Harm's Way. John Wayne, Kirk Douglas. In Harm's Way. I think Derek Zarzaro wants the Marine poster. Is that right, Derek? The one we just showed, Marine Battleground. This is $25, Debbie. There is a tear at the bottom. It's got some pinholes at the top and tape. $25 on that one. Paul's back in on Christine at 59. Tim Jensen, you're out. Marine Battleground is sold to Derek Zarzaro for $25. I have Tora lobby cards. Tora lobby cards. I have number 8, number 5, number 6, 8561, 4. We might have a whole set of these. Tora. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 8. We just need number 7. Unless I missed it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let me see if I can find a 7. Here's 7. Okay, so I got a whole set of Tora, all 8 of them. Sometimes we sell these individually for $10. Usually when I get a bunch of them together or a set, I severely discount them so we can keep all the set. Let's do all 8 of them for $45, Curtis. The complete Tor lobby card set. $45, all 8 of them. Look at that one. I don't know if that's an actual shot from the movie. It looks like maybe from the poster. That's number 1 there on top. So those 8 Tours to Curtis for $45. Paul's out on Christine. Tim Jensen, that sold you for $65. Paul said $25 on first poster. That was first to fight. Sell that to Paul Brothers for $25. Now, where are we on Dirty Dozen? Well, next in line was Brent, and we've lost him. He hadn't been on in about 10 minutes, I don't think. This was $200, and next in line was Brent, and then Landon. I asked Landon to let me know if he wanted a sold or pass, because we got to have to move on. I was hoping Brent would get back on, but if Brent doesn't pretty soon, we'll just have to move on down the list. And Landon and Jetstream was next, and then Christopher Allen, then Tim Jensen, then George Somers. So Landon says he's passing. So after Landon, the next person was Jetstream. Next person was Jetstream. Jetstream says he'll look at it. Also, we had a question about Donnie Hathaway here with Felix, and we have a question about a Hubert Laws record from earlier. Give me 1 second, and we'll try to figure those out. This really didn't have any damage to the main field of the poster. It's actually really nice. It just had pinholes. It had a pinhole, and it had this rip right over here on the edge. But nothing really that would be within the frame. Sorry, I know it's not the best way to look at one, but I'll kind of scoot it closer. Up at the top, it says, train them, excite them, arm them. Then turn them loose on the Nazis. Excite them? What's going on in that second picture there? There's women and alcohol everywhere. All right. We'll just go ahead and sell that to you. I lost Brent somewhere. This is sold to Jetstream for $200. However, I do have a 3-sheet, a big one. I'll show it in just a second. I do have a 3-sheet. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jetstream for $200. Now, we have Felix asked how much this was. Felix, Donnie Hathaway, Extensions of a Man, is in VG Plus condition, $34.99. It's on the yellow Atco label. It's an original Presswell pressing. It has a promo sticker. David Hoy, I will find that Hubert Laws for $20. I don't know where it is right now, but I will find it, and I'll sell it to you for $20. I just don't know where it is at the moment. Actually, it might be... Is it right here? No. Yeah, it's buried somewhere in one of the bins tonight, but I will find it. Okay, now we sold the whole set of Tor. Here is the other one, number 5 and number 8. So if anybody just wants a couple of Tor lobby cards, those are $10 and $10. Unless there's more. Hold on a second. There's another one. There's number 6. I got number 5, 6, and 8. And... what else is this? Okay. Here's a couple older lobby cards. There's Tora. And then we have I Bombed Pearl Harbor. Is there 2 in here? Yeah, that's front and back. I Bombed Pearl Harbor, number 3 and number 1. And then number 6 and number 8. I Bombed Pearl Harbor, 1961. Looks like there's 4 lobby cards here. Okay, so Tora lobby cards. I Bombed Pearl Harbor, both Pearl Harbor movies. And then this looks like a complete set from... we need a new press kit up for auction. Hold on a second. We need to put up a new press kit. Next new press kit is almost forgot. Let's do the Cobra, Stallone Cobra. Let's see what's in this one. It's a folder. You get the, looks like some informational sheets here. If you have like a, I don't know how anybody has like any display cabinets in their house, but if you got cabinets full of movie and collectible memorabilia, these would look pretty cool, just like displayed somehow, like in a cabinet. That's how kind of I imagined some of them. $10 start. It's got the press kind of book, informational, and the folder. Cobra, Stallone. $10 on that. And what I was about to say is we have, looks like a complete set here of From Here to Eternity. From Here to Eternity. There's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. That's a full set. That's a full set. And then we had, I don't know what this is. There's Betty Page, and I think that's just some scraps or something. I don't really know. There's a whole set of From Here to Eternity lobby cards. I'll put that right there. There's that. So the opening bid on the Cobra pack was $10. Let's see what these are. These could be really cool. It says Space Magazines. Space Magazines. Wow. Making of a Brave Man. Astronaut John Glenn. February 1962. John Glenn, Life magazine cover. 1962. I like stuff like this. Everybody still awake? Let's see where everybody's. Let's do a roll call or some kind of where are you watching from comment. I haven't seen anything since David Hoy said thank you 15 minutes ago. $15 on John Glenn. These are all space covers. The New Astronauts. They go head over heels into training. 1963. Astronaut Shira, commander of Apollo 2. Astronaut Scott Carpenter and his wife Renee. Life magazine, space related, $15 each. Okay, so let's see what happened here. If anybody wants the Cobra, nobody bid, $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on that one. $10 buy it now on that one. No bid, $10. Trade Tidwell picks that up for $10. Let's see what else I had over here. I know I grabbed, let's do Cool World. Hollywood, if she could. Cool World. This looks like a press kit that's pretty loaded. Looks like a whole pack of press photos here. Let's start this one for $10 as well. Cool World. There's a bunch of press photos here. That's probably 15 or 20. Really cool press photos. All right, that's a bunch. I didn't want to put my fingerprints on too many of them. They're very glossy original photographs, or original prints, I should say. 1992. All right. And then over here on the left-hand side was a handbook of production information. This one looks much well put together as far as completeness and condition and everything. So yeah. So you get a handbook of production information, a whole packet there of press photos, and a really cool full color folder. That's now for bid. Now, was there any other claims? Grab the music. Okay. Well, I misread it. It says R&R sheet music. Let's take a look at it, though. There could be some cool stuff in here. R&R sheet music. Let's see what we have here. Oh, wow. I see some cool stuff already. So let's take a look at this. I may jump around because some of these may not be too desirable. I'll see what we have. I'll do some cool ones. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. How many's in here? Is this a front and back? Let's see what we have here. Oh, this is awesome. And this is pretty vintage too, or pretty, got some pretty good age on it. Yeah, I think this is from 1958. Yes, things happen that way. 1958, Johnny Cash. As recorded by Johnny Cash on Sun Records, $14.99. We'll say $15. We do even numbers here. We'll say $15. That's pretty cool. $15 on that. That's pretty cool. 1958. I'm looking ahead here. By the way, the auction is at 55. Paul's bid just came in, and it looks like Scud 007 was first to Johnny Cash. Regina was second. Oh, here we go. All right, here's some 70s rock. Oh, wow. Okay, this is what I like here. Nothing against this other stuff, but... Oh, cool. Ah. Y'all going to like some of these. Very cool. I was making sure some of them weren't signed. You never know about Fred. All right, let's do this one. So, first, though, let's tag this to Scud for $15. Scud 007 on the 1958 Johnny Cash. The high bid on Cool World press kit right now is with Paul Brothers at $55. Regina, you were second on cash. Lisa Marachi is interested in the From Here to Eternity lobby card set. Lisa, there was all 8 of them there. Same price as I sold Curtis, the Toro Taurus. $45. From Here to Eternity. All 8 of them's there. $45 on that. The Cool World folder and press kits now at $60. These are probably going to be $15 buy it nows on some of these really cool ones here, like this pretty looking early Bruce Springsteen Fade Away from the River. That's not actually too early. 1981. $15 on that. Bruce Springsteen Fade Away. This is some very frameable stuff here. Very cool stuff. Fade Away. This is what this is sheet music. Sheet music. Fade Away. Bruce Springsteen. $15. That's $15. Lisa said sold them From Here to Eternity. Make sure that was all 8 of them there. There's all 8. And I'll give you those bonus. I don't know what those are. Those little 2 random things there. I'll give those to you as well. Sell all that to Lisa for $45. Paul's out on Cool World. The high bid is Travis Wade at $60. That's a final call. And then Paul Brothers got Fade Away for $15. Boy, check this one out. Man, I'll still do $15 on it, but this one's cool. Really cool. Jumpin' Jack Flash and Child of the Moon, the Rolling Stones. $15. Jumpin' Jack Flash and Child of the Moon. $15 on that. Cool World is officially sold to Travis Wade for $60. Jetstream gets Jumpin' Jack Flash for $15. That is sold to Jetstream. Let me move some stuff around because I got to get in here to get some more press kits out. Got to get some more press kits out. Let me move all this over here. And there was lots of requests. Let me see. Whoop, I don't want all this to fall. Let me shift it down right there. Let's see. The Elephant Man. Extreme Prejudice. The Exorcist. Yes, The Exorcist. There's more Exorcist. Dutch. Eyes of Laura Mars. Somebody asked for Extremities. The Emerald Forest. Conan the Destroyer. Cocoon. Another Close Encounters. Crimes of the Heart. City Heat. Commando. Cotton Club. Coming Home. Choir Boys. Now, what were some of those other ones? Oh, yeah, Die Hard. Let's see here. Easy Rider. Deadly Friend. Dead Time Stories. Death Wish 3. The Deer Hunter. Die Hard 2. Dragon Slayer. Damien, Omen 2. Day of the Dolphin. Critical Condition. Bonanza. The Final Countdown. Falcon and the Snowman. Did somebody say Empire Strikes Back? Were they just messing with me? Evil Knievel. The Evil That Men Do. The Electric Horseman. Enemy Mine. Excalibur. Exterminator 2. Buddy Holly. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Bugsby. Campus Man. Candyman. Burglar. Car Wash. Captain America. Children of the Corn. The China. The Choir Boys. City Slickers. City Heat. Clash of the Titans. Yeah, there's hundreds in here. Or we have hundreds. Cat's Eye. Code of Silence. The China Syndrome. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Breakin'. Bolero. Blind Date. Bird. Band of the Hand. Billy Jack. Black movies. Black movies. This is, what's in here? That could be very, very good. Superfly. And it looks just like Superfly. Blade Runner. There's like 12 tubs of these too. It's pretty incredible. Alamo Boy. Amityville 3D. Amityville Horror. Wow, look at that. American Graffiti. Amityville, The Evil Escapes. Amsterdam Kiel. Ha! Annie. We're definitely in the A's. About Last Night. What is this? Some kind of wax museum book. Something to do with a wax museum. The Adventures of Buckaroo and Bonanza. Airplane. Airport 77. After Hours. All of Me. All That Jazz. All the President's Men. All the Marbles, Agatha, oh, Alien, Alien 3, okay, well, that's enough to keep us busy for like a month. I have to figure out a better way to, I don't know, that's a lot. Let's leave Blade Runner out. And let's go back to some of the very first, that was like one stack as y'all seen, and then it goes down into this, which is harder for me to get to. I don't want to damage anything either, but that's all right there. Then the ones on the side. Me and Tyler packed all these tubs when Fred had this whole wall of filing cabinets, and we put them all into here when we were loading this up, so. All right. So let's move that back over there so we can go back to what we were doing, because we was right in the middle of some great sheets too. Let's put a new one up for auction. There's some of the ones that was requested. I'll leave the lid off of that actually. We'll leave that there. No, let me put the lid back on it so I have a platform. And let me see what I left off. So the last thing I said was Rolling Stones, which was sold to Jetstream. And then lots of requests. Lots of requests. And let's see what's one of the earlier ones we were asked about, which was the Die Hard 2. Well, extremities. Let's go ahead and do the Exorcist stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. It looks like it could be pretty incredible. So let's put that right there. Let's move all this down. And I'm going to look, I hadn't been looking a lot of these up, but I think this one's pretty. I'm still going to start it at $10. And I'm sure some of y'all is going to go ahead and start bidding, but I'm going to go ahead and pull up my TerraPeak engine here and see what some of these. I will in just a second. I don't have time right now, but then we have the Blues Brothers. I have no idea what's in there. There is no telling. I've got like 1,000 of these. All right, so we got The Exorcist and The Exorcist 2. Let's sell it all together. Let's put it up for a $10 start. Let's start with this right here. So this looks interesting. It looks like this is the photos. The Exorcist, 1974. Let's take a look at these press photos. $10 start for everything I'm about to show. Wow. They have like little informational things down there. Producer shot. This says, has like a little informational tag attached to it. All right, and then there's like the wax folder, all that went in. I got bids for 35 and now 38. By the way, we're right in the middle of some pretty incredible sheet music. I'm just going to leave that out. I don't want to ding up any corners. Let's put it right there. So there's the press photos. And then here is the folder. Looks like a newspaper article. I mean, this was like real stuff, right? This looks like some kind of newspaper article. Not Devil's Advocate, role play to root devil. Some kind of 1949, church says haunted boy is cured after ancient rite of exorcism. So those are newspaper articles from 1959. Here's a Washington Post. Washington Post, 1949. Catholic priest. The Evening Star. They've actually got like newspaper article reproductions of here of about, I think, some of the actual events this was based on. Boy, that looks scary. What do we have here? That's some kind of pentagram. This looks like some kind of negative, or what is this? It's not a negative. 1974. Is this from The Exorcist? Talent priest comments. 1974. It says something written on the bottom. Shown in this 1967 photo performing satanic baptism. Whoa. That's pretty wild looking. And then what do we have here? That's a picture of people lined up to see the movie. Whoa. And then there's the folder. So all that was in there. And then this was in there. Program notes. Since man first believed in demons, etc., etc. Background material on The Exorcist. Wow, that'd be pretty interesting. I'm pretty curious about reading this because I forgot. Wasn't there a, let's see, 16 copies. Yeah, 1949. That's when it was first started. 14-year-old boy in Rainer, Maryland. Yeah. That's what I've read about it. I've never really read much about the movie. I've read about mostly what I think it was based on. Okay, and then we have The Exorcist 2, which we're going to sell all this together. Here's The Exorcist 2 information, which it's just basically some printed materials. Okay, and then here is something that says Exorcist 3. I saw that somewhere. Where did I see that? Exorcist 3. So, all right, sorry that took so long, but that was some pretty significant stuff. Very collectible, obviously, The Exorcist. So that's up for bid. Let's get back to what I was doing with some of that other stuff and posters, etc. Oh, it's only 1 a.m. My goodness. We've got 2 or 3 more hours. All right, next is $15. Honky Tonk Women, more stones. $15 buy it now. Honky Tonk Women, 1969. Jagger and Richards. There's another one. $15 buy it now. Hope everybody's back awake. There's that. Next is, this is pretty cool here. I'll do this one. That is sold to Vicki Allison for $15. This one I will do for, what have we had? We had Springsteen, I'll wait on that. Let's see what else I had in here. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, this one's cool. Chicken, look at this. These boots are made for walking. Nancy Sinatra, $15 on that. And her boots. These boots are made for walking. $15 on that. Debbie's at $47 on the Exorcist pack. Christopher Allen's out. If anybody else wants in on the Exorcist, that's $47 with Debbie Paredes. And that is a final call. The Exorcist. Final call on that. That was the press kit. That's where we're at. And we're at a final call. Debbie has it for $47. There's Nancy Sinatra for $15. And then, let me see if there was any more. I thought I had some more rock stuff here for, yeah, here's another one. Leslie Gore, It's My Party. Leslie Gore, It's My Party, $15 on that. This is cool. He Cried, the Shangri-Las. He Cried, the Shangri-Las. Some female stuff there. He Cried, the Shangri-Las. And then I'm doing some sort here. Doing some sorting. Okay. All right, there's those. Final call. Debbie Paredes on The Exorcist for $47, about to sell it. Those are $15 if anybody wants them. He Cried, It's My Party. These boots are made for walking. Travis Wade wants the Shangri-Las. That's sold to Travis for $15. There's It's My Party. There's Boots Are Made for Walking. I'm going to leave those over there. Let's see what else we have over here. I'm going to do a sort. Here, this one's $10. Son of a Preacher Man, Dusty Springfield. I'll do that one for $10. Son of a Preacher Man. Barbara Streisand, Evergreen, theme from A Star Is Born. $10 on Barbara. Evergreen, love theme from A Star Is Born. Spinning Wheel, that one's pretty cool. From Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Spinning Wheel, $10. Let's see. And there's another Nancy Sinatra. How Does That Grab You, Darling? $10 on that one. All right, let's officially sell The Exorcist then. Debbie Paredes has that for $47. Debbie has The Exorcist for $47. That's sold. That's gone. Now, let's see what was in the Blade Runner packet. It didn't look like it was a whole lot, but let's take a look at it. Blade Runner. I think it's some press photos. It's pretty cool looking, actually. Press photos. There's Blade Runner number 6, Blade Runner number 4, Blade Runner number 3, Blade Runner number 2. So we have 4 press photos from Blade Runner. That's it, just these 4 press photos. These are more like stock with a matte finish rather than glossy. They feel more like small lobby cards. 2, 6, 4, and 3. $10 start on those. $10 start on Blade Runner photos. All 4 of them. I'm going to put them right back there. Cool shot there. $10 start on that. I think that's all I'm going to show on these. I mean, there's a ton of sheet music here, as y'all can see. There's an absolute ton. I don't think the rest of it will be too desirable for what I'm seeing. I'm going to do one more quick flip. I just want to show y'all what I was doing on that. And I think there was another Johnny Cash, though, that was $15. Let me try to find that right quick. I could have swore. Oh, yeah, and some of these have front and back. So let me look at the back of them. Yeah, here's a different Johnny Cash. Ballad of a Teenage Queen, another one from the 50s. Ballad of a Teenage Queen. That is a $15 buy it now. Ballad of a Teenage Queen, as recorded by Johnny Cash on Sun Records. $15 buy it now on that one. That's cool. Red colors on that one. Henry bid 10 on Blade Runner. Sean bid 10 on Blade Runner. Randall's asking once again about Elvis. Randall, I have no idea what's in this stack. That's why I am trying my best to go through them and see what's in here. Let me put these I've already shown. But if I have Elvis, be ready to claim it. Be on standby. I'm going through all this for the first time in my life. That's why we have to do it at midnight. This is the only time I have to do it. Let's see here. There's some cool Rick Nelsons. Rick Nelson. I'll sell both of those for $10 if anybody wants Rick Nelson. $10 on those. I'm going to leave him out. There's another Johnny Cash. Like I sold earlier. There's another one for $15 if anybody wants that one. By the way, the Blade Runner's at $13 right now. All right. I think that was all the cool ones. That was all the Stones and all the rock ones. Bruce Springsteen. Rest of this is 50s. Rest of this is 50 stuff. Nothing wrong with the 50s, but y'all know what I mean. It's not nothing of desire. Nothing that most people tend to want. Based on what I sell in records. But there's a ton of sheet music. I've got a bunch more somewhere else on that. So, all right, here's another Life magazine. Let's keep going through some stuff here, though. This has got Ernest Hemingway on the cover. July 1961. That's another $15. The Call of Danger, Ernest Hemingway. $15 on that. Blade Runner's at $18 with Henry. That's a $15 buy now if anybody wants it. All right, here's a big press book for a very iconic movie. And I don't know if these are different or I'm going to sell it all together though. No, these are different here. Is there more posters here? Okay, there's more posters. And okay, here we go. So this is press book for Saturday Night Fever. This is the advertising section and advertising supplement. So an advertising section and advertising supplement. And here's what the advertising section book looks like. It's all the different movie posters you could have ordered. It's an advertising supplement and section. I'm not done with posters. I just hadn't got any next in the batch here. So we hadn't got to our batch yet. Or we hadn't got to a new packet. I'm just trying to go through what's in this stack over here. There's Saturday Night Fever if anybody wants that. I'll sell all 3 of them for $15. All 3 of them. All 3 of them for $15. I'm trying to find more posters. Yeah, that's what I'm working on over here. But right now, no luck whatsoever. Here's a pretty cool little small poster. I don't know what this is. Fred had a bunch of them. Let's see here. By the way, Blade Runner's at 28. Ray, Jamie Foxx, the Ray Charles movie. They look like something original. I just don't know where they would have been at. Maybe a theater, but they're very small, as you can see. $10 if anybody wants one. They're nice. I got a stack of them here. They got a little bit of a bend to them at the top. I'm going to lay that on top of it. Maybe they'll start trying to flatten them out. I am trying to find more posters. Here's a poster that's folded up. I don't know what it is. We're about to find out. And then I may have to start pricing a few press kits. Buy it now. Although I think everybody's getting pretty sleepy on me. Or everybody's just being quiet. Or I'm just not showing anything anybody wants. This is called, with Val Kilmer, The Real McCoy. The Real McCoy. Tim Jensen says it's only 10 in Alaska. It is only 10 up there, isn't it? It's early. Nobody on The Real McCoy? How about for $10? Real McCoy for $10. Blade Runner's at 38. We got Josh and Henry in a stone cold battle. Here's a quick bite now on a press kit. Club Paradise, $10. Club Paradise, $10. Paul Brothers says he'll take Real McCoy for $10. Here's another $10 deal. This is Club Paradise, $10. Another press kit. Down and Out in Beverly Hills. Looks like it's just the book here. $10. Down and Out in Beverly Hills. Down and Out in Beverly Hills. $10. What's in the Club Paradise? Club Paradise is product information, opening announcement story, lineup, Robin Williams, Peter O'Toole. Just has basic information. So essentially, just printed materials and the folder. printing materials, and the folder. Beverly Hills is $10. The 4 Blade Runner photos are at $48 with Henry Paredes. Neil Simon's Chapter 2. Neil Simon's Chapter 2. Just folder and press information. $10 on that one. Neil Simon's Chapter 2. $10 on that one. And this is pretty much just a folder and some information. There's some writing on the folder, but it was very popular earlier. $15 on the Close Encounters. This says the special edition. The special edition. So you open it up. It has the biography of Steven Spielberg and some other information stapled there. Pretty much that folder and that information. And that's the special edition, it says. All right, so he's out. Blade Runner. Let's do that a final call. Henry Paredes on those 4 photos. Looks like those are going to be to him. Go to him for $48. Final call. Mitch Soares on the Close Encounters for $15. Anybody else on these 3 press kits? We'll put some more up for auction from this tub. Trying to go through the rest of this stack over here very quickly. This next thing I think is a really cool poster. If it's the same one I've had before. Yeah, check out this one. It's kind of a thriller movie, I think, but the last time we had a poster is really cool. And this is called, wow, this one looks nice too. It looks like somebody signed it. Ken Curtis, The Killer Shrews. And it looks like it's been autographed. The Killer Shrews, and it's been signed. Best wishes, Ken Curtis. The Killer Shrews. And it's been signed. Ken Curtis, also known as Festus. Yep, I bet Fred met him somewhere. Festus, I guarantee it. That's pretty cool. Signed by Festus. While y'all are thinking about that, I got a quick buy it now here. This is $15. It's Elvis. Until It's Time for You to Go. Really cool shot there. Sheet music. 1967. $15 buy it now. Give me 1 second. I'm working on poster, Killer Shrews poster. All right, so here's where a 1 sheet sold for $312. That was nice, fine, very fine. And then once over $210, and then $240. I mean, and this is signed by Ken Curtis. This is pretty cool. Tim Jensen was first on Elvis. That sold to Tim Jensen for $15. This, who's first on this? I'll go Craig, Landon, Debbie. Craig, Landon, Debbie. Okay, this is a really nice poster and signed by Ken Curtis. $300 even. $300 even. $300. Exceptionally nice condition and autographed. Landon, you've got next dibs, and then Debbie. And then Debbie. Autographed by Ken Curtis as well. $300. Debbie, it looks like it's going to go to you if you want it. Here's another magazine. This is from 1943. $15. Look magazine. Looks like it has General Chenault on it. General Chenault. General Chenault. Look magazine, 1943. $15. I'm going to leave out this Killer Shrews poster. And let's see here. Boy, this thing's beautiful here. I'm looking at comps. Yeah, I figure this is pretty desirable. This is 1956 too. All right, everybody pay attention, especially if you're interested in Elvis. This is a $20 buy it now. Love Me Tender. Take a look at that. $20 buy it now. Beautiful condition. And that is from 1956. 1956. That's sold to Randall. $20. Randall gets that for $20. Okay, I'm trying to find more. We need a press kit. Blade Runner. Let me officially call Blade Runner sold. Blade Runner is officially sold to Henry Paredes for $48. And then, let's pop open this lid, and I can't remember what else was asked about, but let's see what else I have. I thought I had another stack of press kits I hadn't got to auction yet. What did I do with those? Is this more movie posters here? Maybe, I bet I accidentally put them back in the tub. Somebody said Easy Rider. If I can figure out where it is now. I mean, some of this I may not be able to, that I read off. Let's see here. I kind of forgot. Here we go. Yeah, right here on the front. Easy Rider. Yeah, that's one of those, like, I don't know what kind of style you call this. It's like it's not a negative, a positive maybe. What do you call this? Y'all see what I'm talking about? It's like, it's got silver. I almost want to say an acetate, but that's like for a record. But that's the iconic photo there, and it's some kind of silver finish on it. See right down here, like at the bottom? Easy Rider cast, credits and production notes. No, I don't think it's damaged. I think it's supposed to look like that. I think this is something they like. No, not sepia. It's like something kind of. It's got some kind of finish on it, like maybe where they used to make a copy of it, or maybe for, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen other ones like that in here. Production notes. It all started with an image. Peter Fonda was out tour promoting another film when he conceived the image of two young men experiencing the ultimate freedom as they saw it a trip across the country on motorcycles. And then here's the biographies of Peter Fonda, Dennis Hopper, Jack Nicholson, and Bert Schneider. That's pretty cool. All right, so you get the cast, credits, and production notes, and the biographies of Peter Fonda, Dennis Hopper, Jack Nicholson, all on Easy Rider official font press kit with this very interesting photo. $10 start, Easy Rider. $10 start, Easy Rider. Let's put that right there. That's now up for bid. Evil Dead, I think I did. I also mentioned Clash of the Titans. Randall Jackson says, can I pass on that Elvis? Oh boy. Now what happened there? That was on the second one. Okay, so this needs to go to Lisa Montgomery then instead of Randall Jackson. Give this to Lisa Montgomery for $20 instead of Randall Jackson. Okay, that goes to Lisa Montgomery. All right. Okay, that's now for bid. I'm trying to find more posters. We'll keep the press kits up for auction. If we don't get to them tonight, y'all know what we're going to be doing on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. But I'm trying to find more posters. I'm not done with this stack here yet either. And then if not, I'll know where more stuff is we haven't been through yet. And the next packet is a Martin and Lewis Life magazine. A Martin and Lewis Life magazine. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. I think we've had one of these before. 1951. $15 if anybody wants one. $15. Martin and Lewis. Top money act in show business. What to do about germ warfare. I think I've already sold you one, Jetstream. By the way, the Easy Riders at $13. Chris Frazier, you're out. You're out, Chris Frazier. Now, earlier we sold the Dirty Dozen one sheet for $200. I hadn't officially showed this one. This is the Dirty Dozen 3 sheet. It looks like it's very nice. It's in 2 pieces. But here is probably another really incredible type. It's either a ferro type or tin type. Yeah, it's like almost metal. It's like got a metallic finish on it. That photo. Oh man, this has got a major rip in it. Never mind. Never mind on that. I was hoping that'd be a really good poster. It's not anymore. Yeah, like I said, it's almost got like a metallic metal gloss to it. See? Look at that. I think it's like in the process of when they were like actually making it, like in a, I don't know anything about developing photography, but it seems like I've seen them do something like that to a photo. Okay, those were press kits. I'm trying to find something we can go through a little bit faster. I'm running out of stuff. Man, there's some cool stuff right here though. Some more sheet music I found. I opened up another. That's where I pulled those Elvises out of. I opened up another pack of sheet music, and there was really cool stuff in there. So I'm kind of showing them one at a time. All right, here's a couple. This is Big Band Music Man, 1948, Tommy Dorsey. Big Band Music Man, Tommy Dorsey. 2 lobby cards. $10 and $10. $10 and $10. Easy Riders at 17. Chris Frazier, you're out. All right, let me step over here to this other tub. Actually, no, there's one packet. This packet fell on the floor earlier, and I hadn't picked it up since. It says Perry Como, $10, 1957. Perry Como Look Magazine, $10 on that. Perry Como. Easy Rider, let me leave this out so everybody knows what we're bidding on. I'm almost done with this stack here. This packet also says Perry Como. I think it's more Life magazines. It is. It's Life magazines with Perry Como. That was pretty cool. 1953. Bobby Soxer's Dreamboat. Perry Como. There's another one there. 1957. Kind of looks like Fred. How much is his $25 million worth? Perry Como. Easy Riders at 22 with Tim Jensen. Let me look this up right quick. before I lay it over here and y'all all go crazy. Oh man, this is cool looking here. Yeah, this one's also $20. Take a look at this. 1956 Hound Dog, as recorded by Elvis Presley on RCA Victor. Boy, I wish my hair looked like that. Take a look at that. Hound Dog, 1956. Sold to Lisa Montgomery, $20. That is really cool. All right, there's another one of those. Let's see here. What's in this? I see a life. I think this is a bunch of packets of different stuff. Yeah, that's like just clippings he compiled. Tim Jensen was second, then Regina. Where are we on Easy Rider? Tim's out. Chris Frazier gets this for $25. Chris Frazier gets Easy Rider for $25. That's where we stopped. Tim Jensen said out. All right, let's go over here and pull another one out right quick. Let's do... Man, all these got buried when I reshuffled them. I have no idea what happened to that one, Debbie. That's the problem. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Day of the Locust, Deadly Friend, Dreamtime, Deer Hunter, Dragon Slayer. Here we go. All right, we got Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Sorcerer's Apprentice, Peter McNichol, shelters beside his. There's a press photo. These all have informational packets to you. 3 press photos. 4 press photos. 5 press photos. All with the informational blurbs. 6 press photos. 7. 8, either 9 or 10. So 10, we'll say 9 or 10 press photos. $20 start, Dragon Slayer. All press photos. We'll leave that right there. Debbie is the opening bidder. All right. We have, what is this next one here? This is also pretty epic. Also from 1956, Elvis, $20, with the shot from his debut album. Fred had that already in a sleeve. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Had a feeling Lisa was still watching. Final call on the Dragon Slayer photos to Debbie Paredes for $20. Going twice, going 3 times. Let me see what else I had over here in this one tub that I hadn't got to before. I was thinking maybe we found one more pack of posters somewhere. If not, I've kind of run out of stuff, except for literally an entire tub there of press kits. Not that I plan on auction all those, but I just didn't want to start doing buy it nows on them because that will take us, looking them all up individually, we'd be there for a while, but we may get to that point. Here we go. I think these look like some packets I hadn't gone through. Let me try to, we have a tub here that we worked on for 3 days, and I don't still think I ever got through it. And I can't remember some of the last actors that was on some of these. We'll see what's in them, though. We got to go through them at some point. While maybe we auction off a couple more press kits. All right, we'll sell these to Debbie for $20. Thank you, Debbie. Here we go. This one looks like it has a lot in it. Cocoon. Oh, cool. Yeah, this one has 1985 Cocoon. Press photos, it looks like. First of all, cool folder. Whoop. Press photos. $20 start on this one. I'm going to try not to touch them too much. Scud 007 is in at 20. All right, there's that. Now, let's look at the other information. There's a lot. This one has a lot in it. There is information. There's another press photo. And then here's this like a thick, I mean, this has all kinds of stuff in it. Directed by Ron Howard. See, there are lots of different booklets, announcements, press, biographies. Scud has that for 20, and it's a really cool photo. And the slides, and the press photos. And Scud 007 has it for $20. And that's a final call very quickly if somebody else doesn't bid. But I'll leave it up there for just a second. And the next time we do these, we'll be doing them buy it nows. We'll probably put a couple up for auction. But I'll be looking them up and, you know, doing like we do posters. So this is a Debbie Reynolds packet, which has a 7-inch EP, some newspaper clippings, and a poster and a lobby card. We've had that before, Divorce American Style. The lobby cards are How the West Was Won. Hey, those are pretty cool. How the West Was Won. What's the Matter with Helen? So one How the West Was Won lobby card and some other stuff. And this is Debbie Reynolds. By the way, Lisa just bid 22 on Cocoon. So there is a new bid on Cocoon for $22. If there's anything you saw there you're interested in, just comment and I'll sell it to you. Or price it to you. No obligation. Scud, do you want back in on Cocoon for more than $22? Maureen O'Hara. Battle of the Villa something. The Battle of Villa Florita. Not quite what I expected on that one, but I heard battle. I was thinking maybe really cool graphics, explosives, etc. Tripoli lobby cards from 1950. Scud, are you still watching? I'm about to sell this to Lisa for $22 if you want it. Tripoli lobby card. Tripoli lobby card. Tripoli lobby card. Tripoli lobby card. Spencer's Mountain lobby card. And sheet music to Do You Love Me. I'm here. Okay, I was just going to see. You got outbid on Cocoon. I was making sure if you're done bidding, you can say out. I just didn't want to sell something and you didn't realize you were outbid. Lisa Marachi has it for 22, the Cocoon. So you can bid 23 or more, or you can say out, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to her. Stacy or Regina, I don't know what happened to it. I think it got buried in this pile. I was looking for it just a second ago for you, Regina. Some of these got buried. Scud 007 is at 30 on Cocoon. Lisa Marachi, you've been outbid. Here's a poster. How Do I Love Thee? Jackie Gleason, Maureen O'Hara, Shelley Winters, Rosemary Forsyth. Lisa's back in on Cocoon for 32. And Lisa or Regina, if I don't find it, tonight when I run back across it, I'll let you know. Those are all How Do I Love Thee. Cocoon, excuse me, Cocoon is sold to Lisa Marachi for $32. All right, let's do possibly one last press kit. And that was one that I mentioned, and I'm trying to find it. And if I can't, we'll just have to do it another time. Or I'll just do another one, the next best one I see. Let's do one more, and it was a requested one. I'm trying to find it. Here we go. All right. Last auction of the night. Clash of Titans. Press photos, it looks like. Clash of Titans. There's one. There's two. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. $20 start. 12. 13. 14. 14 Clash of Titans press photos. $20 start. Debbie's in. I'll try to show a few more buy it now stuff. A few more buy it now items as we make sure nobody else wants to bid on that. Any last request other than press kits? Lisa's at 25. Debbie, you've been outbid. Debbie's back in at 28. Chad's getting hungry. George is getting upset. Lisa's back in at 30. Name of this poster is James Stewart.
You will find us. Meet in the
Heat of Fire Creek. Meet in the Heat of Fire Creek. Debbie's back in at 33. I'm more impressed. We still got 99 people watching at 1:40 Central Time. Clash is at 35. Lisa's back in. I may just have to narrate this auction like an auctioneer. I've really run out of stuff to show. I think I've got a couple more pieces of sheet music here I want to do. Oh man, what a classic. It has some punch holes, but here it is, folks. For $20. I Can't Help Falling in Love. It has punch holes like it was in a binder. Elvis and Blue Hawaii. That should be 1962. 1961. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. $20. Now, Lisa, I've found quite the collection of these over here. There's some pretty good ones, and I'm probably going to auction some of them. And Randall and everybody else that buys Elvis stuff. I've got some pretty other incredible ones over here. And I hate pricing them outright because some of these can get quite popular. I've not seen any Hank Sr. That would be really cool, though. I was thinking about pricing all of these right now, but oh man, some of them are. Let me show y'all one. And this one's pretty incredible. I don't know if I want to show it. I might want to just hide them until we do a record sale and I put them up then. How many do I have here? I got a bunch, but yeah, just pretend I'm not even talking right now. There's a couple more over here though. Now we had this. Now I don't know if we had this. No, we didn't have this one either. I'll do this one. Everybody get ready again. Love Me Tender. It's also $20. Words and Music by Elvis Presley. I think this is actually a song he wrote, right? And Vera Matson, but that's 1956. 1956. That's sold to Tim Jensen. By the way, the Clash is now at 50. Debbie, that's at 52 with Debbie. That's sold to Tim Jensen for $20. But I think I have, hold on a second. Who was backup? Okay, here we go. So backup, who's backup? Mitch. Mitch, I've got another one. Mitch, $20, just say sold. And Regina, I've got another one, but it's not as nice. I'll say that one for $15. It's got a couple creases in it. So Mitch, sold. If you want the $20 one, he said sold. And then Regina, $15 on that one, a little bit lesser condition. The Clash photos are at $55, by the way. I know Regina will want that. Let's see what we have here. Let me spread these out. Okay. All right. I think that's all I'm going to do on those tonight. Regina said take $15. Clash is at 57 with Debbie, but that doesn't mean I'm not done showing stuff. Let's see, what else do I have around here? What about some of these over here? Give me a second. I think y'all might, now that I have some prints. Let's see what we have here. Give me 1 second to find them. Okay, this is a print. They still display very nice. Let me bring over some of these. But this is from Fred's company, where he sold prints of these, because he probably has the original somewhere. So this is just a picture of Elvis, just a print. We have them here in the store for $11.99. I'll sell them right now for $9.99. So $9.99, there's Elvis, the comeback special Elvis, in his black leather. $9.99. These are just photos. And then this is a print. It's not an original, but it's a print of the Animal House lobby card. Also $9.99. And once again, not an original, but a print of a really cool Caddyshack lobby card, with Bill Murray and Chevy Chase there front and center. And I'm sure, of course, that's not an easy original get. I wish we had them. So there's Caddyshack, and I may have extra Caddyshacks. Clash of the Titans then is officially sold to Lisa Marachi for $60. Caddyshack is sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. Lisa, I'll see if I have another one. But that's a cool picture of Elvis. I have a few more different ones, but I think whoever was interested in them that first night I brought them out, that was it. Let's see if I got another Caddyshack. I got a whole box over here I'm flipping through. There's another Animal House. I don't see one. No. Oh, but this is cool. I bet somebody will want this. You may have heard of these people before. They are collectively from a small town called Liverpool. It's a reproduction of the Help lobby card. There's their Beetle boots. Well, y'all have stuck with me for a long time. I've been live since about 2 minutes past 7 o'clock. It's 11 minutes till 2 a.m. I think everybody's done. I'm done. That's it for this week. Now, Paul will be back live. Paul will be back live tomorrow. Look at this incredible stack of sold stuff here. That's a hefty stack of sold stuff, plus all the stuff from last night. There's also great stuff over here that didn't sell. Beatles lobby card. We do this every night except tomorrow night. Everybody wants me to do it on Sunday nights, but I'm like, I can't. I could. I used to try to do it, but I usually sleep. I'll be asleep usually about 7 or 8 at night on Sundays. So as y'all see, this tub over here that was full of press kits, we'll do those again Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully everybody can watch, and we'll do them buy it nows. They'll be, just straight priced. We may auction a couple. We may auction them while we're pricing them. But I'm about to go over here and try to warm up this burrito I've been talking about since 7 o'clock. I got to clean up the station here for Paul a little bit. And is he going to have any metal? He does psych records. He does psychedelic music, 60s psych and stuff like that. And he'll probably go through some bins, but it's Psychedelic Sundays. It's mostly psych records. We'll be back doing metal again as early as Monday for auctions. And then I'll give you a quick tease. This is all Elvis sheet music here, and they're all really, really cool. Elvis sheet music. I'm probably going to have some of that on Monday, and I'm going to try to dig through some of this other stuff and see what we can find. But thanks everybody for watching. I'm extremely thankful for everybody who tunes in and makes purchases night after night. It's amazing. We still got 96 people watching, 86 people watching. I think everybody's getting off, but thanks. And we've sold a lot, especially with the poster section. Thanks and good night. And I'll see y'all again Monday night. And Paul will be on tomorrow at 3. Thanks. Good night.